Hey folks, audio's working. Yes, right. I haven't got my earphones in, so this may go off. If it does, I'll get my earphones. So, just a quick one. Just wanted to say Merry Christmas to everybody and see if you had a good day. I'm still feeling rather congested, as you can hear, and Merry Christmas. I just wanted to say it and just see what you're all up to. So, Kate's still up. Hello, darling. Caroline, Jim's here. Has he got a wrench? Let's have a look. Because we're on a different sleep schedule to Jack because of me having to stay out with Oscar, I had to go for a nap this evening. So I've been like, my sleep pattern's all over the place. So I had my dinner late. So that's why I was running a little bit late. So we've got Michael Jordan. You've got a wrench now. How you doing, bud? Relaxing day. TikTok, says Lee. TikTok? What are you doing on TikTok? Stefan, hello, mate. You all right, bud? How you doing? Sympathy Cliff, thank you so much for the PayPal. You are such a sweetheart. Some lovely people have sent some money in for Christmas, and it's so kind. Jack had a present. I'll have to get a little video on his channel for people that gave some money to Jack, bought a present with that. And then for everyone who donated to the bunnies, they've had lots and lots of treaties, so I need to get that as well. Did you get a video? Oh, he's not listening. Sorry. Hello? No, earphones are on. Conveniently deaf. So we've got, who else? We've got Rotherham. Hello, mate. We've got Ron. Fuck you, Ron. My brother from another mother is in the house. Question everything. Hello, darling. Jennifer Wilson. Hello, sweetheart. Happy birthday for tomorrow. Nearly your birthday now, love. Question everything. I think I've said you. How you doing, darling? You okay? Stressful day with the family. Katie, I'm just going back through chat, see if I've missed anybody. Boltgun. Roadhouse. Boltgun's in the house. I didn't think there'd be many people in today, to be honest with you. Oh, right. Okay, Lee. Oh, God, TikTok. Simon Cox. Hello, mate. I seen you in Paz's earlier. Paula Hogwood. Hello, sweetheart. I honestly didn't think many people would be on Christmas Day. But there's not much left of Christmas Day now, is there? English Buttercup. Hello, mate. And who else have we got? We got Jeff. All right, Jeff. We've not seen our mate Gary for a couple of streams. Gutty. So, Lance. Hello, mate. New Mexico, Texas is here. He always says, hey, ma'am. Ted, hello, mate. You're right, bud. Did anybody watch the Queen's speech? I didn't watch it. Jim's in the house. Carolina Stromany. It's a really good channel. I've not been getting your notifications. Have you not been uploading lately, mate? Do you want to drop your channel and I'll just double check they've not unsubscribed me, or if you've just not been uploading? Just a question. Can you guys actually go to channel in chat now? Because they've brought it back for some people. I can't do it. I can on my Curious Bunny 2 channel, but not on this channel. Ricky's in the house. Good to see you, bud. Good to see you. Who else? Is Obi here? Where's Obi? I can't see him. Merry Christmas, ma'am. So yeah, did we watch the Queen? I didn't watch the Queen. I believe that she is a goner, in my opinion. If I can even moderator. Huh? I can. Oh, really? I can't. Can you click on Jim's channel for me, question everything, and stretch it and share it, please, darling? I haven't watched shit streaming too much. I know you're the stream demon. Queen was wearing a brooch on her right shoulder. I haven't. Let's have a quick gander. I've not looked at it. Hang on. Let's have a quick gander. Let me just get hang on one tick, folks. Just been catching up on EastEnders from earlier. Right, I'm just going to get this open. I just want to have a quick gander. I didn't see it. Al did. He called through and said she looked CGI. Hang on. Let's show our American friends, because she hasn't been seen. And I genuinely believe, I seen an article the other day, and apparently she's now giving Hang on, I'll get a copyright thing for the BBC, so I won't use the BBC. Nobbins. Who shall I use? Queen's emotional speech. Manchester Evening News. They've even fact-checked it. The YouTube have fact-checked. So anyway, I'm not going to be on long tonight. It's Christmas night. Let's all have a chill. I'll probably do one tomorrow night. I might do another quiz. We'll see. Did we enjoy the quiz the other day? It's a bit of fun. They've even fact-checked it with the plague. Look, the plague is underneath. So we're going to go there. Again, I'm not going to show the whole thing. I haven't seen it. Al watched it. She looks sad. I'm not convinced it's a hello, June. Thank you so much. You sent in the PayPal, didn't you, darling? Thank you. Anunnaki! Oh, thank you. Merry Christmas, ye infidels. I hope you all get infected with the most dangerous and infectious disease of love and prosperity. Oh, thank you, mate. Oh, thank you, bud. You're so sweet. You're so kind. Thank you for that, mate. How are you? Merry Christmas. Do you do Christmas? I never know. Peter Smith. Hello, mate. EastEnders. I know. Do you know what? I said before, EastEnders is one of them things that has been an institution in my life since I were like, I don't know, 5 when it first came out. And it's just always been there. And even though at the moment it's ridiculously woke, at least they've done Christmas. They've actually done Christmas trees and all sorts of stuff, which makes a change. But I can't help it. It's one of those things that are like a guilty pleasure that I know it's wrong, but I do watch it I do download it on replay, so I don't have a TV license. Thank you so much, June. Thank you. It all goes into the kitty for the animals. So I want to say a big thank you. So we've had a lot of stuff come in for the bunnies this week. What day is it? Is it Saturday? I get so confused when it's Christmas. I just want to see what I look rehabilitated from EastEnders. Right. Again, I'm not going to show all this. Just see what she looks like. I didn't see it, but Al said she looked a bit CGI-y. So let's have a quick gander. Okay. Oh, blimey. This is what we are. People in America. I don't know whether you're aware, but this is what we have to do every Christmas Day at 3 o'clock. We have this on every single Christmas Day throughout TV history. We have her on. It's part of the law. It's the law. But anyway, I've stopped watching her recently in the last couple of years. But anyway, I just want to see what she looks like. Let's have a look and see if she looks alive. This is the first appearance.
He is someone who doesn't take easily to compliments. But he has quite simply been my strength and stay all these years. And I and his whole family, and this and many other countries, owe him a debt greater than he would ever claim, or we shall ever know.
Yes. Here we go.
Her especially, I understand why.
Let's see if she looks alive.
But for me, in the months since the death of my beloved Philip, I have drawn great comfort from the warmth and affection of the many tributes to his life and work, from around the country, the Commonwealth, and the world. His sense of service, intellectual curiosity, and capacity to squeeze fun out of any situation were all irrepressible. That mischievous, inquiring twinkle was as bright at the end as when I first set eyes on him. But life, of course.
Right, I'm not going to bore you, but do you think, are we thinking that she's alive, or is this her or not? Is this, what's with the brooch? Is anyone here who knows how to decipher stuff? If this means anything, the brooch? No, I don't think it's the same person. Look at her teeth. They look different. Her teeth are all wonky. No wonder the Americans think we got bad teeth. I was speaking with that Rick Crude the other day. He doesn't believe me. He thinks I must have bad teeth. The English have bad teeth. No, I don't think it's that ain't her. I don't think it is. Hello, Mickey. Let's have a little bit more. Now look at her teeth. She's got like a wonky tooth, and her eyeballs look like a frog. She doesn't look the same. I'm not being nasty. I'm not being horrible, people, but I think she passed away a couple of years ago. I don't think this is her. Her eyes, that eyeball is over here, right? And I wonder what this. Anyone know what this means? Anyone here know how to decipher anything to do with the brooch? And just watch a little bit more. I think this is CGI. She seems, yeah, but they're gonna do that, aren't they? They're gonna make it look really good. Let's have a little bit more. Hello, Southern.
Course consists of final partings as well as first meetings.
Was that bottom tooth always like that then? Wouldn't it be funny if they gave the Queen a strike because she's talking about the plague? They've fact checked on YouTube.
And as much as I and my family miss him, I know he would want us to enjoy Christmas. We felt his presence as we, like millions around the world, readied ourselves for Christmas. While COVID again means we can't celebrate quite as we may have wished, we can still enjoy the many happy traditions. Be it the singing of carols, as long as the tune is well known, decorating the tree, giving and receiving presents, or watching a favorite film where we already know the ending. It's no surprise that families so often treasure their Christmas routines. We see our own children and their families embrace the roles, traditions, and values that mean so much to us, as these are passed from one generation to the next, sometimes being updated for changing times. I see it in my own family, and it is a source of great happiness. Prince Philip was always mindful of this sense of passing the baton. That's why he was also an
Someone
early.
said the brooch looks like the plague.
He was also an early champion.
I'm not. I don't know. You know. I don't think it's her. I know. Hello, Kate. She's 96, but
To the Commonwealth Games.
I don't think it's her. I really don't. She doesn't look. She looks different. The brooch is on that shoulder. Did someone mention the brooch is on the right shoulder? I don't know what that means. Stuck on some. I agree, June. I agree. I really do. Like she just doesn't look. I don't think it's the same person. That does not look like the Queen. Exactly. I know she's older than that, but nah. And we've seen Charles, didn't we? We've seen Charles. I did a video on it last year or the year before. And he did an interview on Sky News, and it wasn't Charles either. It's like a massive version of Diana's engagement ring. The brooch is the brooch she wore when she married Philip. It says, hello, Tone. Tone is in the house. Can't talk. Who timed me out on Christmas? I have no idea, mate. I can't see chat on my StreamYard. He comes back anyway. He's always back. He's got 57 accounts. Hello, Tom. You all right, mate? She did seem different, but she's been through a lot. And honestly, guys, possibly the stress of grieving the late husband. Look, all I'm going to say is she hasn't looked like the Queen for a couple of years now, and she's been missing. Now, 2 years ago, the palace was being redone. They shipped her off out and put all the curtains went down in the palace. She's not been in the palace. We did a series on this in 2020, I think it was. Where's the Queen? Because she actually moved out of the palace. The Queen's Guard were no longer at the palace. It was the King's Guard. And I really don't think that there's something funny going on, I believe. Anyway. Is that thing, Freedom Awaits? How you doing, mate? You okay? Why is Timar being timed out? He's not a very popular person, Kate. He's a bit of a naughty one. He's done some naughty things, shall we say, against me, but he did apologise again, and we're okay at the moment. So Right. He will go back and brag to Flashlight how he tricked everyone. I think that Zero Infinity, who is Team Retard, by the way. Yeah, but you don't do nasty stuff. He's been quite nasty. I think he's been manipulated, Tone. I think he's in with the wrong crowd. I think he's misunderstood as one of those lovable rogues that everyone loves to hate. The real naughty ones would come to New Mexico, unfortunately. Yeah, I can imagine. So New Mexico is actually in America, but on the border. Is that right? So yeah, I did a video a couple of years ago on Charles. Let me see if I can find it. I bet I've deleted it, actually. I bet I deleted it. You know, when I got all these strikes, I deleted most of my content, to be honest with you. Just see if it's still there. I haven't got a clue. But I'm pretty sure I deleted all my content that was anything related to anything, if that makes sense. A big thank you again to June and to everyone who donated. Kate, you and Symph gave to Jack, and I got a present. Let's have a quick gander at my hold on, my videos. I've got a feeling I've deleted this. I deleted about 100,000 views on both my channels of like content. Just going back in time. Back in time on the Curious Bunny. I got a feeling I deleted it. Because they were striking me for everything and anything at one point. They were going back through all my old content, and anything and everything was getting a strike. So I thought they'd probably say that's bullying or something by saying that Prince Charles is a clone. So that's why I think I've deleted it. I'm just going to double check. Almost back now. Yeah, it's gone. Damn it. There was a video. It didn't look real. Anyway, let's see what's happening around the world on Christmas Day. 44 people watching. Smash the like. Is that the real Tiffany? Can the real Tiffany please stand up? What? I don't think it is. Think we're alone now. Remember her? Remember Tiffany? She looks she does, doesn't she? Hello, Heather and my darling. That reptile can drown in a simmering pool filled with the... I didn't read that. He moved too quickly. Anyway, it's Bolt Gun here. I caught Master Ron. That wasn't the Queen 100%. Zero Infinity's back again. He's back. I told you. He keeps coming back. Yes, and confirms she's a twat. That's not her because she's put a flashlight. Can't be her. Hello, darling. Oh, my goodness. It's Dana Shiver. I've not seen you for ages, darling. Thank you for being a member. Ah, thank you, sweetheart. Yeah, happy birthday to Jennifer. It's officially now her birthday. Thank you, Dana. Dana. I always get your name wrong. You can tell me, but I'll still forget. She has 439 feeds, if that helps, Penny. I don't think Tiffany would put a flashlight of her own on her own comment when she's very upset about that. I don't know. I'll tell you what I will be doing, though. And that will be calling out that Natalie, because I'm not a very happy bunny. Just being cheeky. Hope all well, regardless of how much you hate me. I don't hate you, Tiffany. I don't hate you. It's Sally Sue's birthday. Oh, my goodness. It's a joint birthday. Right. We need a little party tomorrow night then. We'll have a little birthday party for Jennifer and Sally Sue. And we'll get Ninny-Wig, a.k.a. Snoop Dogg, to sing happy birthday. I thought her name was Nacho Mama. Just being cheeky. Well, do you know what? That's good. If you had a drink, I don't actually hate you. I don't hate anybody. Actually, no, that's not true. I do. How come I'm being timed out? Wishing you all a Merry Christmas. I don't know, mate. Take care, Tone. Yeah, Tiffany. Oh, right. Okay. Fuck Snoop Dogg. I'm not a fan of losers. You can't say that to my Snoopy. He's not the loser. He's the king of the world. Yeah, Tone, I'm not a happy bunny, I'm afraid. The bunny is not happy. Weird, I don't see her. Oh, you've obviously blocked her then, haven't you? Yeah, anyway, Tiffany, Master Ron, who's Master Ron? He's got a wrench. I'm confused. I really am confused. Who's that with a wrench? Is it Gutty? She's Tiffany will pay for her evil. I know you don't question everything. I'm totally confused. I like bunnies. It's Christmas Day. Let's just all be nice and get on, please. 53 watching. Thank you, peeps. Paz is here somewhere, lurking. I haven't had a drink, by the way. I usually have a beer on Christmas Day and one on New Year's Eve, and that's it. My missus' birthday is Christmas Eve. Oh, really? Oh, I'd hate that. We love you, Tone, no homo. But I am, because it's Christmas, I haven't yet done a video or a live stream on that disgusting, vile biatch Natalie. So not a happy bunny right now, Tone, to be honest with you. I ain't going to lie. Not a happy fucking bunny. That fucking bitch. You made me a mod 2 weeks ago. Oh. Well, look. All I know, okay, Mickey, all I know is some fucking bitch, right? I'm going to say it now because I'm going to fucking say it because she pissed me off. Tone, I'm fucked off, mate. I'm fucked off with that fucking whore. And she's on your fucking panel calling Ron a retard, calling Dacone a retard. Who the fuck does she think she is calling my friends a retard? I'm fucking fuming, Tone. I am fucking fuming that fucking bitch was on your fucking panel calling my friends retarded, calling me ugly, calling every single female ugly, and that she's fucking beautiful and the best thing ever. Nah, that's fucking out of order, and I would never allow that on my fucking panel about my friends. So I am fucked off with that slut. She needs to grow the fuck up. Come on the panel, love. Show your fucking face, you whore. Sit there behind your fucking photo. I'm fuming, Lee. Do you know what? The other day, if I wasn't going out, no, she's not in here. If I wasn't going out, right, I swear to God, if I wasn't on the way out, I would have fucking flipped. I would have absolutely flipped. I've had so many people contact me absolutely fuming. No, Tone, I disagree, mate, but we're friends, so we can disagree. But she told you to shut the fuck up twice. She told you on your channel I don't even know her, Lance. I don't know her. I've always been polite to her, but she told you to shut the fuck up twice, Tone, on your channel. And she called Ron and Dacone retarded. You don't do that. You just don't do that. And I came up as well. I was backstage for like 10 minutes. It happened on Tony's Kate. But this girl, she's a pisshead. And I've always been nice to her. I don't know her, but I'm always nice. You don't want to hang around in these circles, Lee, because I'm fucking sick of it all. I am absolutely sick of it all, right? But you don't go and start saying, do you know what she said? That we're all jealous of her because she's so beautiful and young, and that I'm old and ugly and jealous. And so is everybody, all the women, every single woman in the world, not just me, everybody is hello, Gillian, darling. Every single woman in the entire world is apparently jealous of Natalie because she's so beautiful. She actually said this. Oh my goodness, how could anybody do that? Even a supermodel shouldn't say that. Exactly. To be honest with you, Tone, right? Look at it from my point of view, mate. If somebody was on my panel telling me to shut the fuck up twice and calling you retarded and ugly, do you think I'd allow them to stay on my panel? No. And I'm just fucked off. Tone, I don't care. I don't give a shit. Honestly, I don't give a flying shit. I don't give a fuck. Someone attacks me like that for no reason, then I'm going to have a problem. And it wasn't even me timing her out, it was somebody else. Literally, I was lying on the sofa, just chilling out. Like, I was like dozing because I was about to get ready to go out. I'm like dozing, and all of a sudden, all I hear is, "You're jealous of me," blah blah blah. No, I'm sorry. I take high offence to someone calling somebody who's autistic retarded. I take high offence to that, and anyone who's got an autistic child, should take offence to that. There's not much that bothers me, but you don't call autistic people retarded. Call me what you want. I don't give a shit. Exactly. I do give a shit. Tiffany and Zero attacked you way worse. Anyway, gotta go. Well, Tiffany, Zero did, yeah? He did a fucking 3-day fucking live stream on me. But I don't know, man. I'm fuming. I thought I'd calm down, but I haven't. I hate people that think they're better than everybody else. I absolutely detest bullies. Thank you, question everything. Because see what Tony was doing, yet I see Penny's point. I know you were fuming as well, and so was Heather Ann. I'm just being honest. Dacone's in the house. I know Dacone was fuming as well. Why does Natalie hate every single person? I don't get it. I don't hate her. I don't know her. Honestly, I don't want to get involved in all this fucking drama. It's a load of bollocks. I'm sick of it. Hello, Natural Born Rebel. Are you going to be good today? Are you going to be good? When a female comes in like that, swinging her clit, that's so funny. You know she's jealous one, trying to stir. Yeah, I don't like... why can't I see Natural Born Rebel? Oh, there he is. Sorry. I could see him on my screen, but not on my phone. There you go. I'm delayed. Right. So, anyway, look. All I'm going to say is, Ron, I'm going to say this and I'm going to move on. Ron, I love you, brother. And thank you for sticking up for me. Okay? Thank you. Dacone, I love you. Thank you for sticking up for me. The pair of you stuck up for me. And you got called retarded, so I just don't understand YouTube. I don't get it. I really don't understand why people are so horrible. Freedom awaits. I want to know what he thinks because he's usually right. They're playing games. I know most will see it. Don't take it personal. No, the thing is, Tone. When somebody, I love you too. Hello, Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, it's been nice. It's been a lovely day. I think when you've got somebody who I don't know from Adam, and do you know something? I've always said hello to her as well. Always said hello to her. She never says hello to me. I'm just polite. I say, hello, you're right. How are you? Blah, blah, blah. But do you know what? Okay, I'm going to say it. I think it's the drink. I don't think she's probably a bad person. Hello, Andrew. I think she's probably Canadistan. SG, hello, mate. Give you a wrench. Who's Andrew? Are you new? Did your bunny behave today? He did, Gillian. He did. Are we still meeting up, sweetheart, in a couple of weeks? Let me know about your work. I can meet up at any time, darling. Let me know and I'll pop over. Don't worry. The Nelly, hello, mate. How you doing? You all right, bud? Who's had a drink? Smash the like button, says Ron. I'm just pissed off. I am just... I don't really care about B, but I think it's the drink. It was what she said to Ron and to Cone, and I was coming up. I was backstage, and I sat there for 10 minutes, and then I gave up and went. And I seen that, Team Rita, and since you don't know her, I take it too personal. It's unreasonable, in my opinion. Well, look, Tone, we can agree to disagree, mate, because we're friends, and that's what friends do. I don't like someone calling my friend retarded who's got autism. No, I'm not. Oh, no, I know Tone didn't mean any harm. Hello, Ben. You all right, mate? No, they're not ruining my night. It's the first time I've been live, you see, since, that's all. And it just really, there's certain things like it's called, hello, I bogey, darling. Hello, Cindy Lulu. Oh, Cindy's here. I was just so angry with what she was saying to Ron. God, I don't get angry on YouTube. What's the point? You can't do anything. People are behind the keyboards, aren't they? And behind the cameras, you can't do anything. So what's the point? I never get angry on YouTube. I don't see the point of getting angry on YouTube, but blimey, that. Yeah, love you, Gillian. Good night, sweetheart. We'll catch up soon. Drop me a message. Cindy has no spanner. Oh, is it not the real Cindy? Cindy should have a spanner. You sure? Can someone do me a favour? Can you just check that is Cindy? I bet Oscar's done it again, hasn't he? Can someone go to channel for me, please? Because Cindy did have a spanner, and I know that Oscar presses buttons on my phone sometimes, and he's timed people out, he's blocked people. Yeah. So anyway, just FYI, I'm not angry at Tony right now. I'm angry at her. Okay, I love Tony. He's my brother. Over one. Yeah, it's Cindy. I wonder how that's happened, Cindy. Sorry, darling. Let's sort you out. Obviously, Oscar's had one of his moments. I'm not here. I'm supposed to be watching Wayne's World. I get it. Other people have done way worse, like Doc's kids. Yeah, I get that, Tone. I understand what you're saying, mate. I really do get what you're saying. But when somebody is so narcissistic and being given a platform, I don't get it. Freedom awaits. I understand what you're saying. But she's there and she won't remember it. That's the problem. And she also lies as well. She lied and said that she'd never block people on her channel when I've got screenshots of her blocking Angel and Solomon. So I've had a lovely chilled out day. I don't care, Tone. Right now, I don't give a shit who looks bad and who looks good. I don't give a flying fuck. I know I haven't had a drink. I'm fucked off. And when I'm fucked off, I say it. And I am. I really am. Because she was going on and on and on. Guys, you'd have to watch this stream to understand what I'm saying. She was not drinking. No, Dacone, she was drinking. She's a proper pisshead. It's not about Tiffany versus Natalie. I'm not sticking up for Tiffany at all. I'm not saying Tiffany's a good person or Natalie's a, you know, I'm just telling you that she was being evil. Thank you, Everanne. She was. She was being pure evil. I don't agree, Tone. We have to agree to disagree. I've just sorted it out for you, sweetheart. I wish you a pearly white Christmas, says Francisco Jacqueline Galinda Venezuela. What a name. Hello, darling. Are you new? Yeah, Dana's here. Is it Dana or Dana? Dana's in the house. Love you, darling. Anunnaki, Merry Christmas, bud. It is is it snowing? Is it really? Zero's back. Look, can you stop? Like, just leave it now. Stop coming back and repeating yourself. You don't love Dacone. You and Dacone don't get on. So don't go into Dacones. Don't cause trouble. It's Christmas. It's Christmas. Look, It's Christmas time. She was, but to go on about her, I don't care. I'm not showing respect to Tiffany. How am I showing respect to Tiffany? Gotta go. Take care of her. Anyway, I'm not going to make my stream about her. I'm just pointing. This is my first live stream since that happened, and that slut was going on and on and on for hours about how amazing she is and how beautiful she is. Guys, I think you'll be shocked if you heard it. I really do. Are you retarded? She was going to Tacone and to Ron. That's just horrible. What's wrong with people? Yeah, it's ridiculous, mate. It really is ridiculous. Doesn't matter who is she hot. Well, I don't know, because she hides behind an avatar, and I'm hiding behind an avatar because it's Christmas Day and I got my comfies on. But we can all agree to disagree, can't we? Mrs. Measy, I'm so glad that Mrs. Me's coming with her opinion. In my opinion, Natalie's a liar. She's still involved with Peanut. I agree. Tiffany, I don't know much about. Anyone who tends to lean towards those feel their ego bullshit. See, Tone, Mrs. Me, question everything. Heather Ann, agree. She's an absolute bitch for what she did. I don't really care. If we need her info, I don't give a flying fuck. I don't really care. It might look. She's playing both sides. I have no clue what happened. It's nothing to do with me, Cindy. It wasn't on my channel, darling. I just got attacked so bad, and my friends were being bullied, and I don't like it. So it just really, really was out of order. Officially a white Christmas, says English Buttercup. Well, look, I tell you what then, Tone, right? Because we're mates, and I love you to bits. Just to reiterate. Good night, Dana. The Brazilian upstairs works to open presents. No, see you later. Brazilian? You've got a Brazilian staying with you? Yeah, Merry Christmas to Boltgun and Mrs. Boltgun. Merry Christmas. Yeah, no, Cindy, I love you, darling. I'll explain in my next stream. I look, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, Tone. I get that. Oh, I don't think Tony meant bad bite one bit. No. I don't think that at all. I'm angry. We have record warm temps today, says Cindy Lulu. No chance for snow. No, yeah, we never get snow anymore. I like your intellectual property and bunnies rule my world. Oh, thank you. Kate, there are more people who are kind, nice, and love you. I know. Kate, thank you. This is what I'm saying, sweetheart. I don't understand. I don't get YouTube. I'm starting to get completely just don't understand it at all. I don't get the hate. Forget them, Penny. Yeah, no, I understand, sweetheart. You can call me all the names you want, but I'm very protective over my friends, and I didn't like that at all. And also, she was horrible to Tony. I'm very protective over Tony as well. And she was telling Tony to shut the F up on his own panel, and I just wanted to I'm very, very protective over my friends, you know. I think you should do a stream, Tone. But I'm going to say this to you, mate. If she's on, I'm not coming in anymore. And that's it. I'm done with her. I got nothing to do with her. She's horrible. Unless she apologises to Dacone and Ron for calling them retarded, which is disgusting, then I'm done. And I'm not giving anybody any power, because this has got nothing to do with Tiffany or Zero or anybody else. I just hate nasty people. And if anyone attacked anybody here, I'll be the same. Thank you, Natural Born Rebel. Don't like bullies. She's probably nice. She's probably just drunk. She's probably a nice person underneath. I don't know. I don't know her. But, you know, she needs to just calm down and just stop. That's the point Tiffany and Zero have been. Yeah, but we're not talking about them two. I'm not talking about them two, Tone. People were angry, put it that way. People were fuming about that. Not just me. So I'm not one to hold back, You know that. But just don't like. I don't like bullies. I just don't like bullies. And if you had an autistic child and you don't see why I'm offended by someone calling my autistic friend a retard, then I don't know what else to say to you, really. It is distraction, you're right. Yeah, she did. And Mrs. Me was livid as well. I seen her in the chat as well. She was fuming. Mrs. Me, we were really going at her as well. Oh, see, I love all my friends. I love you all. I just hate bullies. Bullies are often cluster B. How did you find us? I can't say your name. I think the thing is though, Tone, she was sticking up for at one point she was defending Peanut. She was having a go at you, saying that you were lying. She was all over the place. She said that on Steve's, hello, Elaine. I always call her Elaine. Hello, Ellen Page, darling. Merry Christmas. At one point, she was saying that Peanut didn't expose Call for an Uprising on Steve's stream. She was actually contradicting you. It was all over the place. I just don't know. It's up to you what you do, innit? Don't like bullies, but I have ways to deal with them. The thing is, Jeff, YouTube can be very nasty. She's playing us. I agree, Decone. I really do. Because at one point she was sticking up for Peanut, then she was attacking Peanut. Then she says that Ron was jealous of Call for an Uprising because he's better looking than him. That's what she actually said. Oh my God. You couldn't make this up. She sounds like she's got a spine made up. Oh my God. Jennifer. Drama just makes me want to leave YouTube. I think that might be my New Year's resolution. I think I might just go back to making videos. It's more fun. Drunk driver connecting dots, but we're retarded yet. I'm done with it, says Heather Ann. It's Christmas and fuck the trolls in the ass. Unleash the rebel. He's a horny dog all the time, says an Anunnaki the one. Right then, I'm gonna stick the link in and see if anyone wants to come up. Time is it now? How long have I been on? 42 minutes. Right. Anybody want to come up and give me their 2 bobs worth of anything? What you've been doing? What have you had for Christmas? I've had a telescope. Fuck drama. Happy birthday in advance. Charlie. Hello, mate. How you doing? Tiffany and Zero are playing, y'all. Jeez. Natalie's just too peeved. A victim. I don't think she's a victim. Stay, Penny. I don't know. Okay, I've had enough of YouTube. I am absolutely sick to death of YouTube. It's a load of bollocks. I like making videos. I do like streaming, but I don't know. I think there's lines to be drawn, and I don't. She needs to put the wine down, take a shower. I agree. Right, we've got SG here. Hello, SG.
Oh, hello.
Hello, mate.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too. Whereabouts in the UK are you? Or is it a secret location?
Oh, well, no, I'm in Stafford.
How
If
are
you
you?
remember, I spoke to you before about it because you were going to go to Cannock Chase.
We were, but we didn't go because I broke my toes and into underbelly. I had high blood pressure. Yeah, I know. Things happen. Things go wrong. I'm from Sutton Coldfield, not that far.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, you can, Tone. Yeah. So anyway, what have you been up to today? Anything exciting?
I had the family get together.
Yeah.
Which was a bit weird, but because it's a bit different this year. But hey, anything's better than nothing.
Can I ask you a question? Have you had the prick?
No, had no pricks in quite some time.
In any places, right? Okay. Did your family have the prick? And were they offended by your
Every single member of my family other than me have had that prick, yeah.
Blimey.
Or multiple pricks up to the point where they don't need any more until there's a new, variant, updated prick.
March. Good night.
Yeah, I think we might have to use the word prick. Yeah, this is quite entertaining.
Take care, Cindy Lulu. Love you lots. I'm going to drop your link, sweetheart. Love Cindy. Sorry, I'm just going to drop. Do you want to say hello to chat and just introduce yourself a little bit so people while I'm just doing this?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Hello, chat. I have to say, there's some great people out there. I've popped in, obviously, a few times before, but
Yeah.
there's some great people, and you do have some great people on
We
your
love our
panel.
people here. We're all one big little
Yeah, yeah.
family.
I'm just somebody who I kind of entered the how should we say it, the auditing community a bit, but I am somebody who is also very interested in the hidden history and also hidden information over the world.
Oh, right. So a
That
bit
would be the
like
best way to put it. Yeah.
conspiracy stuff.
Well, there's that, but there's
it's
also
real now.
like, unaccepted historical data or, some, conspiracy theory.
Yeah. No, I get you. So,
Absolutely.
and you
Giants,
stream, don't you, as
whatever.
well?
Yes.
You're a bit of a stream demon yourself, aren't you? You do stream a lot.
Just lately I have been, yeah.
Because you have to, otherwise you'll crack up.
Yeah, it's like a vent, It's like a release valve.
And a way of finding like-minded people as well, I think.
Exactly. And I think it helps to have discussion. I mean, it's part of the human process, isn't it? And at the moment, we don't really have much discussion on mainstream media or in public.
No, and I do in public. I don't really care.
Or even private, actually, because as you probably know, not everyone in this world who has the interests that I've just mentioned has like lots of friends who have the interests I just mentioned.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, you got to try and find them. But I just think YouTube's getting a bit like lately. I don't know about you, but I'm getting to the point now where I'm just sick to death of YouTube. It's just got so. I think people are just taking it out on the keyboard and hitting the booze and just being very aggressive. Like in real life, people wouldn't treat people like that,
Well, actually, if you take into account, let's just say a specific thing like Facebook, it was proven by scientists when Facebook came out that people who were on Facebook would not act like they normally would. It was kind of like a computer game, but it was a social media computer game where people would say things that say things they wouldn't normally say, but those things would have real world consequences.
Yeah,
and that
definitely.
was the beginning of all this social media toxicity, if you ask me.
Yeah, well, Facebook was actually a CIA project, wasn't it, called LifeLog?
Oh, right.
Did you know
that? I think I remember something about that quite some time ago, but
yeah, 1970s.
I avoided Facebook for ages.
Well, it came out. Hello, Other Side of Life. When LifeLog, they tried to bring it out in the 70s. It was a CIA project of a data gathering exercise, and they couldn't get it through the human rights and the liberals and all that stuff. It was, so what they did, they got their heads together, behavioural scientists, and says, right, okay, let's find a way of, so we don't have to go to them and take it from them. Let's get them to give it to us. And they ended up with people gladly. Just like what we're doing right now, it's all about behavioural science. It's reverse psychology. We don't want to give you this prick. We want you to want it. We don't want to get your information. We want you to give it to us. And now we've got everything, including what you had for dinner and when you had your last poo.
Yeah, and probably even when you're going to have one next.
Yeah. So there you go. The word Facebook
it's the difference between
I don't believe that.
Nazi Germany and being forced to go to a cinema to watch propaganda, and now and you just sit at home and you pick up your phone and you watch it yourself.
It's insane. When I got I've still got my Facebook open, because I've got a homeschool my son. He's 7, and there is positives to Facebook. The way that we use it is there's homeschool groups just for people like me and you who don't have the prick, who are pro freedom, and homeschool families have been marginalised who won't have it. We've been told we're not invited to certain days out, certain classes and whatnot. So we've got our own group to do stuff together. It's you don't think about these things. It's caused division within the homeschool community. So I need it for stuff like that, and my car club where we have car show.
It's good for advertising, and it's good for linking to people and stuff. Yeah. It is okay for some things. Okay for some things. And then I've got like these random people trying to add me nearly 60 times a freaking day, and I'm like, who are these people? There's no reason for them to be adding me.
Do you know you can turn on your friends request to friends of friends? Did you know that?
No, I don't know anything about Facebook. I basically avoided it since it began.
Right.
I've gone on there, and I wish I hadn't in a way.
Yeah, that's the thing. You see, once you've got it, you see, years ago, it was only until recently you can actually delete it. You couldn't delete it before. You could only deactivate it. I just want to get a drink. I won't be a sec.
No worries. So yeah, hello to everyone out there. There's a lot of things being said in this chat. It's hard to keep up.
Yeah, the chat's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for keep going. I've never had any interest. Isn't it funny? Division is the goal and all of this. It's true, David Bruce. It's balmy, isn't it? I don't trust any of these platforms. You can't do. Yeah, I want me pop. All right. Thank you.
It's like as much as a platform can be, friendly and positive. To be honest, there's so much more negativity that comes with it as well, isn't there?
It's human nature, isn't it?
There is a bit of that, but I mean, the point I was trying to make about people don't act like they would in real life,
I think it's a bit like the Big Brother project as well. People were different when they were put in a tiny little house stroke studio apartment. It was like an experiment, and
that was the prelude to this now. Lockdown.
Yeah, it's true. Hello, Angel. Angel's here. Do research, and with research, use logic. Master Ron, have you changed your name? Because I thought you had a different name. Sorry.
I know Master Ron. I actually told him about. He may have seen you before or something, but yeah.
Was he called that before?
No, he was called that before. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm cracking up. I was getting banned and timed out.
There's a few Rons out there, but there's none like Master Ron.
Well, you haven't met my Ron then, have you? Ron Sari.
Well, no. Yeah, I know.
Extreme demon is Ron. At times, I thought I'd been into special. Well, this is why I don't join the other place. Well, I have joined, but I tend to stick here for now because that's what they want. They want us marginalised, and there's so many. What? Oh yeah, you've not opened that. Sorry, hang on a minute. You've not opened that present yet. Do you want to open it? Al forgot one of his presents. Oh, thank you, Ananaki. Who cannot love the bunny? She's. You asked for that.
Yeah. Awesome.
You said you wanted it.
That's awesome.
It's a Lego. What is it?
I'm getting a display case for it.
A Lego NASA Apollo Saturn 5 because he believes in the globe and the spinning bowl, and he believes you went to the moon.
It's about a metre. It's about that tall.
Is it?
Yeah.
Cost me a fortune. That did. I had to pay in instalments because I can't afford it.
I'll tell you what, they can be expensive. Those Lego.
They can.
You can get display cases.
Okay.
They really can.
I've got to ask you this question now, SG. Do you believe in the spinning ball?
Well, I'll tell you one exact definition of my belief. I believe that whatever system people claim that this Earth is has not been proven fully yet by anyone, and I'm sick of the confusion, and I'm sick of the lack of scientific process to prove fully. Oh, but they've proven this, they've proven no. I want a 21st century scientific investigation to prove whatever.
Yeah, I agree.
The science doesn't work for any of it.
Laughing at Ricky's comment. Pure blood sperm for sale. First 10 ladies free. Do you know what? It's going to be like liquid gold, that stuff, soon.
Well, don't forget, it's not just the sperm; it's also the ovaries.
Yeah, everything. I mean, I'm 41 now, so I ain't got much cheese left. I'll be drying up. Oh, blimey. Not sure if I said it before. Hello, Rebel. Oh, more division. Yeah, the diversity actually alienates your own kind, isn't it funny? It's balmy. You've got to laugh. You have to laugh, otherwise we'll all crack up. Just trying to fix polls.
Just out of interest, after you asked me that, Bunny, do you have any opinion on the computer simulation hypothesis?
Yeah, I'm like you. I don't know. It's possible. I don't believe we're on a spinning ball hurtling round space and time. The Earth is spinning at 1,000, and I think it's 1,039 miles an hour.
19,000 miles an hour
at the equator. Because if that's the case, when you were closer to the equator, you'd feel it more than if you were at the North or the South Pole.
Well, never mind feeling it, you'd be able to test it. But I mean, Einstein said something like, I do not believe that there is a scientific way of testing or proving that the Earth has any movement whatsoever.
The Einstein actually said the Earth was basically not moving.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what he said there. But it's a convoluted way of saying it. But yeah, He tried to prove it, didn't he? And so did other people.
Yeah, they did. Thank you so much, Anglo-Saxon. Yeah, we have quite a few. We used to have flat Earth nights on here. Hello, Monkey, where we spoke about this sort of stuff. My opinion is we're not on a spinning ball. I don't believe that we're moving. I don't believe that we're flat, as in we're like a pancake. Like, you think of flat, you think of like a pizza shape, and we're going to roll off the end. And I think that is the sort of crap that discredits flat Earth. Like,
I know. It's like, so what are we on then? Are we on kind of like plate?
Yeah, it's to make us look stupid. But if you look at, for example, the year that they made the Antarctic Treaty, was the same year that they invented NASA.
So it was strange. A lot of things happened then, didn't they?
Yeah, they were doing Operation Fishbowl. Yeah,
Operation Fishbowl, Operation High Jump.
Yeah, and they realised, what was going on.
Yeah, they took a long time to circumnavigate Antarctica, didn't they? It was almost as if they went around the entire planet, as opposed to just around a continent.
Well, Admiral Byrd is
which isn't classed as a continent either, though, is it?
Yeah, no, he's supposed to have found land beyond Antarctica.
Yes, he said himself, not just land, but warm, fertile land.
There's photos of Antarctica with green, and it used to be able to look on Google Earth, and you used to be able to see the greenery, and they've changed it all now. And if you look on Google Earth now, it's all over. There's all blobs, squares cut out. If you can do Google Mars, Gary, do you remember Only Fools and Horses, the Gary episode?
I do, Rodders.
You do, yeah. We've got Gary in the house. Gary the dinghy diver. He's actually got Gary's profile picture from that episode in. We love him. He changed it because I kept calling him. He came in as the dinghy diver, and then I kept calling him Gary. So now he's changed it to Gary, and he's a good fun. He's learning new words. He's learned the word Christmas this week. Gary, yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. So I believe that beyond Antarctica there are other civilizations, and I think that's where UFOs come from.
I have looked into the whole possibilities of, or should I say, I have. Discovered just as people are telling us that they're, because I haven't been there, but they're telling us that beyond that Arctic barrier, we could call it the big wall, kind of really strangely like akin to the if I can even remember what the damn series is called, Game of Thrones. They've got like this
I've
ice
never
wall,
watched Game of Thrones, but I know what you mean. There was even
like this big ice wall.
Simpsons as well. had a dome. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah. Yes,
Yeah,
and in
and the
fact, do you
Truman
remember
Show.
that Under the Dome?
Yeah, Under
That
the
series,
Dome, the Truman
and that
Show.
was
Yeah,
that was really popular, and it was kicked the shit out of suddenly and disappeared.
yeah. They tell us stuff. They
People
do
try.
tell us.
People try. They do their best through art, and of course, those are all different types of art, aren't they?
Yeah,
But yeah, I believe
exactly.
past that like wall is potentially like one of obviously many worlds that this existence is made up of, potentially anyway. And never mind um, the fact that there could be caves, massive cave. Obviously, there's caves under every part of the earth in every country. There's massive cave systems, but the hollow earth theory is more what I'm trying to touch on there. There is,
Yeah, well,
I
we've only
believe, a
gone
lot
8
of
miles down.
possibility. 8 miles down, and have you heard the noise that came from down there?
No,
No, it's
no,
kind of sounds a bit like hell.
I can imagine. I
Yeah, it's
think that
like
we are.
lots of screams and like it's a very
Good
strange
night,
noise.
Jennifer.
Very.
Lots of love. Happy birthday. We are witnessing the biggest genocide. Yeah, there's probably different levels and stuff, and we're probably.
It's a general pulling in my eyes, and whether you want to believe the Tartarian mud flood theory or not, they can wipe a civilization off the face of this planet if they want to. And
Yeah.
to be honest, the way humans breed, we are more like rabbits, aren't we? So
Well,
the ability to become overwhelmed again with humankind is just expected in a few hundred years.
well, the thing is, we're meant to keep going out. We're not meant to stay in this one little compact area, but they don't want us to, because if we discover what's beyond us, like if a fish escapes the fish bowl, they think the fish bowls or the fish tanks its entire world. So if we go beyond that, we'll realize that electricity is free. We're not all having to live on top of each other, and we'll stop. The whole system will just fall apart if we realize we've been lied to. Everyone will just start rioting, and you'll lose, because you need that sense of control, don't you? You need that in society to function.
Liars don't survive after exposure, do they? Because the lies are then proven. Nobody wants to believe a word they say then. So
anyway, going back to Christmas, did you have a nice day?
Yeah, it was all right. I mean, it's never what I expect it to be. Well, I don't expect much anyway.
Hello, Pegasus. Do you have kids, or do you not want to say?
Me?
Yeah.
I do have one, but the way things are, I don't really see much. So,
I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to say it's for the kids, isn't it?
No.
That's a shame. There's too much of that these days about.
There is, and in the last 2 years, obviously that hasn't helped anyone, has it? I imagine for them. I know for me.
It's not. That's so sad. Hello, Pegasus. Yeah, I've only got the one, and I think we have to cherish them. I'm just so sorry you've not seen them, him, her. That's so sad. Good night, Jennifer. Yeah, Jennifer's
I'm sure there's a lot of
birthday
people
today.
with worse situations than me.
There is. There's always worse off. That's the same sign. If you melt a microphone, it was also 1,500 degrees down there.
Somebody knows about that then. Yeah.
Recorded the sound. Can I drop a link to my new? Of course you can. Yeah, if you've got a channel, drop your link, folks. Feel free. Master Ron, with Jib Jab, they are genetically modifying our DNA. Do you know what I found out the other day? And I didn't know this, and I should have. There's two things, actually. The first thing I found out, that I don't think anybody really knows this, and this is for the UK folk. Do you know that they've stopped the AstraZeneca vaccine?
I don't. I do know there was worries about it for a little bit, and then they were kind of saying, "Oh well, it's really effective against the Delta variant and so forth," and blah blah.
And then
blah.
we didn't hear nothing. Well, it was the front page of the Express on, I think it was Thursday, on the website. They've stopped using it now. If you go for your booster, it's disappeared. It's gone off the face of the earth. They haven't
Well, what about
said
those
why.
people that have had it and then go for their boosters and they use an
They're giving them the
AstraZeneca
Pfizer.
booster?
I spoke to my mother-in-law yesterday or the day before. No, yesterday. She now she had 2 AstraZeneca. She went for her booster and she was given the Pfizer. Now, this is really bizarre. Everybody I've spoken to who's had reactions had it to the AstraZeneca. Now, I didn't know this, but apparently the Pfizer and the Moderna, if you go for the Moderna booster, you only have to have a half dose as well. I don't know if you know that, but if you've had AstraZeneca, you can't have a full dose of Moderna as your booster. Excuse me, it's a half dose. But apparently, Moderna and Pfizer are DNA changing, and AstraZeneca is RNA changing. It's slightly different how it works. I didn't know that. Hello, Kelly. Penny, these injections.
No, I didn't know that either.
Filter layers of software. I agree. Did you see the Rich Planet piece, SG?
Rich Planet piece.
Yeah, I'll show you. Rich Planet. Do you know Richard D. Hall?
Oh, I think I do.
I'll show you in a sec. I'll show people.
Or am I thinking? Oh no, I was thinking of Manly P Hall.
Thinking of who?
Manly P Hall, I think.
Who you on about?
I think that he was a.
So you don't know I'm on about?
No, I don't. I don't know.
Okay,
Shit.
I do that. Okay. Right, hold on a sec. I'm just going to try and find it here.
Yeah, I always admit when I'm not in the know.
Well, that's the best way to be, mate. Otherwise, you'll never learn.
Yeah, exactly.
It's true. A lot of people they act
did
like they
sit
know
there one
everything.
time with someone, and I kept going, yeah, and then at the end, I just didn't know what the hell was going on that it was talking about.
I'm with you, mate. Just
never again.
That's the best way to be. Right, let me just try and find this thing. I want to show it you. I showed people the other day. So, hang on.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of Freemason investigations.
No, this is. Where's it gone? Right, here it is. Okay, right. I have showed people this. So, if you've already seen it, just bear with me, okay? I'm sorry you've got to see it again, but not everyone has seen this. And if one new person sees it like SG and he can go and take it now, we've got to be very careful here. So in chat, please write prick, don't write the real thing.
Yeah, I'm going to be using prick for quite a bit, actually. You've been getting the prick lately?
Yeah. Have you had a prick inside
Has anyone been, saying okay to the prick?
What's going on? Anglo, I don't delete anyone. Hang on, let me just have a look at chat. Is everyone being friends? Are we all arguing? Is Tony coming
it's a
up?
nightmare when suddenly they were arguing you didn't notice. I remember
Kelly,
reading a message, somebody says, aren't you checking your freaking chat out and keeping an eye on making sure that it's not... I went, what? I was busy.
Well, to be honest with you, I'm watching chat, but I'm watching it on StreamYard, and StreamYard doesn't tell you if anyone's been timed out or blocked or anything.
No, it's such a nightmare, isn't it?
So I'm looking on my phone. Anglo-Saxon's just said I didn't delete anyone. Anglo-Saxon is a darling. Mason's a... Right, okay. I am reading chat. I've just checked my phone. Right, everyone's fine. Okay, so again... Apologies to those of you who have already seen this. We've got to be very careful because PooTube don't like us talking about this.
Is this the architecture that was built by man found in Antarctica?
No, this is what's in the prick.
Oh, shit. They look like an aerial view of the Antarctican civilization building.
Right, I'm going to pop the link in chat. So we have already looked at this, so I'm not going to stay on it long because people know. But some people, bless you, some people who are new or haven't seen this before, there's the link to it. Check it out. But Now, this research comes from the Spanish website Corona to Inspect. Okay, so there's a link. I've just put the link in for this page. There was a link to the original one there. It's been translated in English now. So basically, this is the 25th of November 2021. Identification of patterns in the prick from corona nanorouters, or routers if you're in the States. You say
Yes,
routers.
I had this argument about these the other day. They're basically a bit of nanotech, which basically takes what the part of the prick to the places in the body that it needs to. Is that right?
Yeah, yes and no. It's this is sort of mining your DNA. Nano octopuses, this is what's inside the prick. This is what's and if you've had the prick, I would look away now, basically. Carbon nanotubes, nano octopuses, disclaimer, nanoporous spheres, and colloidal nanorobots, micro swimmers, nano antennae of crystallized graphene, and graphene quantum dots are all in there. Okay, so basically, what they've done, they've looked inside a vial of prick. They've taken blood tests from pricked people to match up what's in it. So this is undeniable proof.
Okay, yeah.
People's blood and the prick itself. Now,
and supposedly it didn't go into the blood, did it? It stays in the muscle matter. Yeah.
Well, no. Apparently, this was in the bloodstream. This stuff.
Yeah, but they say that it doesn't. But obviously, it all does.
It does. Yeah. So
depends what doctor you speak to.
Exactly. 2 doctors
or
never
prick
agree.
you speak to. I mean.
So if you look here, this is what it looks like close up. That. Now, this here is a nano router. Now, that looks very similar to that.
Well, that's a nanobot.
Yeah. So basically, this mRNA technology that is what they use. What they openly use now. They openly use this to travel around your body. They're using nanobots in it.
Now, this is what was denied by someone to me the other week, and what I came up with was the, travel nanotech, because he was like laughing, because somebody had said that there was nanobots in the prick.
There is nanotech,
but there is, I said nanotech, but this is like nanobots, which is a bit further than just a bit of nanotech.
Yeah, this is full-blown technology. He emailed his MP. I'm going to put this link in. I haven't done mine yet because of what with Christmas and everything, but I will be. Now, I'm going to put this link in. If you want to write to your MP, hello, Dr. Evil in the house. Right. So if you want to write to your MP, I've put the link in chat for this. Here's the letter. He's written to his. I'm not going to read the whole letter out. I did it the other day. Plus, we've got to be careful. But I have done a great deal of research into the injection program and possible reason for it. Okay. It is clear that the injections do not do what the makers claim, i.e. to protect people from some imaginary plague. Many scientists have now examined the contents of the prick under powerful electron microscopes, and studies conclude that the graphene oxide or hydroxide is present within the prick. It is a man-made nanomaterial and is toxic to the human body. It is undoubtedly one of the main reasons for the 1.3 million UK adverse reactions. So, UK Column, are you aware of UK Column?
I think I've heard of that.
Right. Well, what they've done, they're a news organisation. They've been going for quite a few years now, and they've got quite a few old school journalists that are real journalists that would not be ever still on the BBC now. They'd be thrown off. They've collated the data from the yellow card system that is very confusing on the MHRA website. That is really confusing. They've collated it and put it all in a little table there for the yellow card reports. Now, remember that only 10% of the yellow cards get reported. Yeah, so not all of them.
Can I just mention, hopefully not distracting from what you're saying, but the yellow card has been like poo-pooed by the mainstream media, and that Dr. Hillary this morning Shillery. And all that kind of Shillery, that kind of shit. It's absolute crime against people.
Yeah, it
that
is,
kind of
because that is the
journalism.
gold standard when it suits them.
Fucking downright pricks, aren't they?
Yeah, well,
As we all know.
they are themselves. They don't actually investigate any of these. They just
No.
collect the data. No one's investigating it. But there you go.
And
So
he's an eye doctor. What a dickhead.
he's a shitbag. He's got a lot of shares as well in all these companies. There's another
Yeah.
one. They all have. So this is what he's wrote to his MP. So he's linked that. He's linked the study, self-assembling wireless nanosensor networks. Okay. I'm sending this email formally to inform you that evidence from respected scientists that these injections, they are planting people against their wishes with nanocommunication, because they don't tell you, do they? They are toxic. Yeah, I'm making a formal request to you as a parliamentary representative to express my concerns to the UK government, to the police and to the parliament, and to highlight all the findings of this doctor and the researcher, blah, 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 blah. The only sensible action is to halt the prick programme and demand a criminal investigation for crimes against humanity. What is happening now makes past genocide and Holocaust in history look like children's parties. Now that you have been informed and shown the evidence, if you fail to act, you'll be part to the ongoing genocide and hopefully end up in prison. You'll now understand that why asking me to wear a mask, carry a pass, lock myself in my house, and most insulting, ridiculous things you could ask anyone to do, blah, blah, blah. And then he says, were you elected to seek truth and protect your constituents, or were you elected to roll over and play your part in the rape and genocide of your fellow humans? So he has written this. So I've just linked this in chat. You can actually take this and change a few things if you want. Obviously change the name of you and your MP, and just send this off to your MP. If we all send it off and we bombard them, then
I don't know if you heard of someone called Fluke Dog, but he had showed us a way to, or told us a way to email every single MP in Britain at the same time.
Yeah, I've heard about doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my leg. Hang on. Yeah, I've heard about
if we
that.
all did that.
The thing is, I know people say it doesn't do anything, but I think the MPs, not all of them, a lot of them are in with it, but not all of them are. Not all. I think the ones that are voting against it now are starting to realise what's going on.
I'm going to say this, right? When you have these morally corrupt people, yeah, and not all of them morally corrupt, but certainly they are stuck in the system as well, right? Some people are just stuck in the system and they're playing along with the morally corrupt people. And when shit starts hitting fans about these, pricks, some of these other pricks are going to want to point the finger towards other pricks as being the ones to cause of pushing out these pricks. I think maybe I'm overusing the pricks word, but
maybe.
But you're getting me, aren't you? It's basically they will be pointing the finger and saying, I'm going to tell you everything, just like Dominic Cummings, was it?
Yeah, he's just all shill.
He rolled over, right? But he rolled over. At least he rolled over. He did it in the worst looking way, though, did he?
He's the anti-hero. He's the fake baddie. He's coming back with photos of him having a pizza and a glass of wine last year. It's all distraction. Who gives a shit about what old Doris and co were doing last winter?
Yeah.
Having a party.
But this is what they're going to do. This is going to be the process. They're going to start pointing fingers at each other. And after a certain point of enough of them pointing fingers at each other and that, then it's all going to fall down.
It's all fake. It's all it's Dominic Cummings is part of it all. Come on, he was the one that wanted us locked down in the first place.
He's obviously admitting that, yeah.
They're all the same. It's all bollocks. I just rip him a new one when he tries to debate. I don't know who you're talking about. More pricks than a second-hand dartboard, says Kate. I love to test all politicians to see if they've really been pricked. Of course they haven't. They've had the saline. Do you know what I think as well? And you know, I think that the ones that aren't getting poorly from the prick have not had the actual prick.
Yeah, they may have had the saline solution.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I
That's the
also
hope.
believe,
And I really fucking hope this is the case, you know, that
and me,
a lot
because
of people haven't. I mean, you know, I've heard people say, oh, 25% of it is real prick. And then there's the other people who are like, 50% of it is real prick and 50% of it is the saline solution. And it's like, you know, whatever the percentage, I really hope that
I
it's not
hope
all
to
prick.
God that, yeah. The thing is as well, is that what I was thinking the other day, you know, the way that some people get quite poorly on the first one and then they get poorly on the second one and then they don't get poorly on the last one, or they get poorly, they don't get poorly. And thank you, Pegasus. Thank you, bud. That's so kind. Thank you. That their immune system has spat it out because, hello, Stefan, our immune system,
be a
our
hope.
body's amazing. Sorry?
That would be a hope, yeah.
That you know, that's why they
push it
keep
out.
pushing the extra pricks, because people's immune system are dealing with these little bots because they're invaders, and our immune system
Basically, it's failing.
Yeah, so they've got to keep pumping it back
Human
in.
wins again. Wins
Yeah,
again.
and the people that have had like one or two might be okay because the body's spat it out, you know. And the people that keep going along with it and having prick, their body's going to get overwhelmed. I don't know. I've so many people that have had it, and it just depresses me, you know.
It does. And you know what? There's so many people out there pushing it. Yeah, and I'm going to click. I'm going to say, Master Ron, his message there. I'm talking to Steph about a cartoon clown, Curious Bunny. He calls himself Crinkle, and that is more voice of his name than I want to hear myself, because it's like
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's someone called Henry Crinkle. He's been going around the auditors for months and months, saying, you know, auditing doesn't work, you're a load of idiots, and a hell of a lot worse things as well in the background, being quite troll-like to people, you know, 60 accounts and so forth. But he does have a bit of medical training, and he is pushing the whole thing and trying to make out, you know.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, what's this about auditing? I'm not a fan of auditing either. So you're an auditor?
Well, I'm not really. I've done a bit of it, but I enjoy it. Sorry?
I just wondered, how did you find me originally? I can't remember.
Yes, I can explain that again. You had done you were doing a live, and it said Joe Public in it, and I was a follower of Joe Public, and at that time I was always just putting in whichever auditor it was, I was just going to look up their videos of. I would put their name into the search bar, and suddenly you came up with him on your panel. I think he was doing some kind of live bench sitting where there was some kind of ghost or something, he was saying.
Yeah, he was walking around a churchyard. I'm not going to say anything apart from just, do you follow him anymore?
Well, no, because I was talking to some people he had a disagreement with, and he said, I'm not going to talk to anyone who talks to them. And well, I wanted to go and talk about the important shit, and they were there, so I did. And then I was called all the names under the sun.
Yeah, I get that. Welcome, carry out moth. Well, it's carry out moth, but I call you carry out moth. Who lives on the coast? You need to move in the next few years. Oh, great! I live not that far away. Break all cities with 10 miles to go undefeated. Oh, it's not going. Oh, that's nice. Thanks. Actually, I'm not right next to the coast. Are you going up? Yeah, I put my link in for Tony. I don't know if he's coming up. I don't follow that person anymore. But I'm not going to go into any details, but I don't. And I did hear quite a lot of stuff. I know some stuff, but I'm not going to talk about it because I don't do that.
Same here, but like you say, there's no need, is there?
No, I don't agree with people You know, I don't like these YouTube
slandering,
wars.
or even if it's true, it can just be
Yeah,
like slander anyway, can't it? You know.
exactly. Yeah. Well, no, slander's lies.
I know, but it
Defamation's
may as
lies.
well look like it. You know.
As long as it's truth, they can't do you for slander. They cannot slander. If people think that people get, I'm going to do you for defamation. Go on then, have a go, because to prove defamation, you have to prove that I lied and you had loss of earnings
Okay,
from
yeah.
it. And
Fair
if
enough.
it's the truth, you can't do slander. But I still don't. I just think people just constantly like drama. I can't be bothered with it, you know.
Yeah, you're right. With that person, there is drama all the time, every single time, and I'm done with that. Yeah,
That's why
I'd
that's
rather
why he
avoid
didn't
that
last
shit.
long on here. He lasted a few weeks and then got rid.
Yeah, like I say, the drama that happens on YouTube, it just makes me want to leave YouTube. But I do my best to grate my teeth and carry on.
Yes, I knew someone was going to ask. Ricky, I
Well, he's still there. Don't worry, he's still there,
still there,
wherever
is
he
he?
is. Yeah.
Look, nothing to do with me, mate. Okay. I see nothing. I see nothing.
Wasn't me.
Nothing to do with me. Look, he won't be on here again, and I won't be on his again. That's all we have to say. Yeah. So some people know, some people don't. So just have a look around, you know. I'd like to hear Freedom Awaits' view on that. Freedom Awaits, send me a message on what you think of Joe Public, because I'm not saying anything here. I think my own personal opinion of the auditors, I don't know, I can't talk for every single one, but I think a lot of them, they're all criminals, aren't they, mostly? I think there's a lot of paedophiles on there as well.
I have to admit, I've got a criminal background, but not
There you
in
go.
anything tell, just drunk, assaulting police officers, being drunk in a public place, and blah, 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 getting caught with a joint or two, crashing through a police compound, fence and hedge.
So basically, it's like the criminals getting their own back on the police then. But there's a lot of paedophilia in there as well.
In where?
In the auditing community.
In the auditing community?
Of course there is.
You've really shocked me there.
Of course there is. Well, what?
Well, I suppose it's everywhere. I'm going to say there. It's everywhere.
Yeah, it's everywhere. It's probably down the road from you. Think about it like this, right? If you're on a register, sorry,
it's probably goddamn next door.
Exactly. If you're on a register, for example, and you get watched by the police a lot, and you can't do anything about the police are everywhere. What's the best way to try and make an excuse for why you're being to go, oh, the police follow me everywhere, I hate the police? Well, maybe you're a pedo and that's why the police follow you. But what a better way to try and deflect the attention back off you onto the police by filming them and saying the police are following me, because they can't say, can they, you're on the register, because they're not allowed to. So you imagine how many auditors are pedos that they're not allowed to say that they are one, and they can go, oh look, because a lot of them all I'm going to say is this: there's a lot of auditors who aren't allowed to film in public, and they're going to use the excuse police harassment. Well, maybe there's more to it. Maybe that's why you can't take photos in public. Just saying, there is an element of it in the auditing community. But I'm not saying anymore.
I know one thing. I haven't got into this much. I mean, I think I've mentioned it a couple of times. While I've been, buying cameras and stuff, and getting things sorted, like putting dash cams in my car and so forth, and while I've been at my car, I've the back of my car, like I've got a garage. There's some local neighbours or whatever to that garage took offence to me having cameras.
Yeah.
And I thought nothing of it. I thought, yeah, whatever, I'll ignore you. And then the one day they walked past with the entire family and the kids and everything. Then the next day they were calling me a pedo for filming. Wow. But they weren't coming up to me and calling at me. They were like doing it so I could hear.
Yeah,
but not directly to me. And I'm like, what the heck? So I have to say there's maybe some, nasty people out there that would throw
Yeah.
that at some people with a camera. I mean, I
Yeah.
have actually had it thrown at me randomly as well. There was I do have the video of it. I was taking some video in a local town, a very local town, and decided to just take a couple of seconds of the beer garden type of area because they weren't social distancing. You know, as you do, you think, oh, well, I'll just do that. Now, there was no children there. I had to look after my little bit of video, but there was no children there. And the landlord ran over with two like heavies and was like, "You're filming kids." And I'm like, "What?" Like, I didn't even look for any, and I didn't even realize until after when he admitted that there was no children and that he was just saying that for leverage because I had no idea about this. But somebody had called the police out to him during the lockdown previously and reported that he wasn't following lockdown procedures.
You see, that's what they do. They get you for anything.
Yeah, and I have to say, I've seen it so many times. People are like, "You're a pedo because you're filming," and it's like, whoa, it's a very big stretch. But I hadn't really. I mean, obviously, there's going to be some somewhere. But I mean, if that was the case, if they're on a list, surely it's public knowledge that there's a lot of people out to get these auditors. You'd think that they'd be on the case, wouldn't you? Or are they just not on the job properly?
Well, I just think it's an excuse to go scamming. A lot of them are asking for money for cameras and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't asked for anything.
But a lot of them do. It's like there's a lot of them are scammers. I just think that
I've spent so much money on cameras now.
yeah, but it's like if you want to go and have a war with the police, that's your choice. Don't start asking people for money.
Tell you what, though, if I had some kind of problem like anything, in fact, I even stopped smoking weed because I didn't want that as something that they could get me for, you know?
Yeah.
Use against me. And so I personally couldn't imagine being a pedo and then going and filming a police officer. It'd be a bad idea in my eyes.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, you imagine pedos. They have no empathy. They have no conscience. Hello, Sally Sue. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas and happy birthday. I hear for tomorrow.
Yeah, I forgot about that, you know.
Yeah, so if you like, you know, you can't really get into the mind of these people.
Yeah,
I
had a friend who he said he'd spoken to many of them. For some reason, he had spoken to many of them at one point in a job he was involved in. And he said that there's just no light in their eyes, and you know, you can see in their soul almost that they've damaged it to the point of it being obvious. That's what he said.
I forgot what I was going to say now. Boxing Day tomorrow, and here we have Boxing Day. I think the Canadians nicked it off us. We own them Canadians, don't we, over here?
Well, you know, Boxing Day, you know where the word come from, the use of it.
Yeah, we read it up last year.
Yeah, it was. I believed it was the other day when I did a quiz that it was the slaves, people, you know, like not slaves. Well, yeah, slaves, you know, like workers. They would have their day off the day after Christmas because, of course, they were doing all the slave work with their masters on the Christmas day, and they got presents in box, like kind of a present in a box by their master given to them on that day. Is it what
something about
what
giving gifts to the? Yeah, it was something to do with giving gifts to the. To the work, not somewhat. Well, say slaves. It was to do with the staff, wasn't it? The house staff giving gifts to the poor.
Yeah. I mean,
it was to do with it was giving gifts to the poor, apparently.
Oh right.
Apparently, that's why they do the sales now, because it's when the people who haven't got any money go and get the presents because it's cheaper. So apparently,
The Boxing Day was also a day that we hunted. on in England.
It is. They still do it here where I live. I live in the countryside now. I moved out of Birmingham 10 years ago, so they still do it. They get around it. If you every year they do, like, from in the little village, there's always people applauding it and everything else. It's like, I want to go with my little banners and stuff because I'm so anti-hunting.
I know. I explained the other day that when I was a child, I lived opposite a church where there was always a hunt. So you can imagine however many times there was a hunt, it was just literally opposite my house, and I was a child, and I remember being blooded the first time I was there. I watched it, because they take the fox blood and bloody your head with it. That's what they call that. It's all like a bit of a satanic ritual. It's the elites, living it up at the weekend,
Yeah,
killing foxes for fun.
yeah.
Sick. And I saw that multiple times, so I see how they were. They didn't give a shit. Now, I didn't see, like, a fox get ripped apart or, humanely killed or anything. I didn't really know anything about the end part. Only when they come back with something.
Yeah, it's sick. It's just they get away with it now because there's a way of them that they injure the fox first or something, so that they're saying that it's not a healthy one anyway, and that they're humanely putting it down. That they hurt the fox just a little bit, because then that's how they get away with it. It's sick. Wow, your missus got you an antique Masonic guidebook for Christmas. That's a bit of a bizarre present, Doctor. Did you ask for that? Was it number one on your list? I'm going to move rooms now. If anybody wants to come up, I'm going to be a couple of minutes. I'm just going to move my laptop about. So if you want to go and get a cup of tea, people, what time is it? I've been on an hour and 40 minutes already. I don't want to be on long. I don't want to be on much longer. Are you coming on, Tone? Because I'm going to come off soon. I have foxes in the woods. We don't have foxes where we live because I live in the countryside. They're all dead from all the hunting.
They're mainly in the towns because there's no actual what's the word, control of them in the towns.
Yeah, well, we don't get them. Like, you don't see foxes. I've got owls in my back garden.
Badgers, maybe.
Badgers. We've got moles everywhere, digging up people's lawns. But you don't see grey squirrels.
No, the foxes are controlled in the country. Like I was going to say, there's none in the towns, but there is controls by the farmers in the country. Control was never a thing by fox hunting with hounds and horses. It never depleted the numbers enough to make any control over the numbers. It was just all for fun and sport and sadistic means.
It's disgusting. It makes me ill.
Probably a satanic kind of ritual of killing the damn thing anyway.
Yeah.
I'll never forget, it seemed weird when I watched a Omen movie once. The first time I watched it as a kid, and it was like the hunt happened, and then they brought the fox back, and they took the blood, and they blooded Damien, and I was like,
I remember that.
Had that happen. That doesn't mean I'm Damien, does it? Like, what the hell? Hold on, that means it's a satanic thing, and I checked it out, and it was
I think everything is these days. I think there's not much that isn't a satanic bloody ritual.
You are so right. It's like you can't go around this world and do anything without some kind of satanic influence. I even explained the other day that music, when it became digital, they said, you know what, we don't like the actual frequency that this is coming out at. It's not negative enough. We're going to make it satanically negative. So all digital music has a frequency of satanic negativity with it.
Did not know that. Hello, Tone. Did you know that, Tone?
No, I missed that part. I just came in there, but yeah, if you could give me 5 minutes, and I want to and repeat to me, this gentleman seems like he knows a lot of stuff.
He's a good guy.
Well, thanks, Dave. I've heard you a few times on here, and really respect you, man.
Thank you, man. And I'm interested in knowing your experiences with trolling and stuff, because that's the good thing that I heard from you. Again, I don't even know who you are, but I heard you earlier say, yeah, sometimes it can get really bad, the trolling, but you try to rise above it. And
Yeah,
that's strong, because that's what they want to do, right? They want to like frustrate you to the point where you leave.
yeah, exactly. Always the way. That's always what a bully does, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's why I'm still here.
And
That's
exactly.
you
why I've
cannot
been
let the
here for
bullies
so
Well,
long.
give
win.
me 5 minutes and carry on, you English people.
You cretins.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, we have a bit of banter on this channel.
I know.
If people don't have a sense of humour, they should avoid this channel
Well, would
because
I be
they
right
just don't get it.
in trying to remember back that maybe at one point Tony was like not in exactly the position where he is now with you? You thought maybe he was a bit of a troll?
No, who,
No?
me?
Or am I thinking of someone who you and Tony had to get on and who was a troll and you like broke him
Actually,
down?
no. Right, okay. A lot of people don't like Tony, and when I
Is that
met
what it
Tony,
is?
I was told he's horrible, he's a baddie, he's this, he's that, and I basically said, most people said no. Piss off, we don't want to know Tony, because basically, if you're Tony's friend, you get bullied. So when I was told to fall out with Tony, otherwise I'm going to get into bullied as well, I told them all to do one because I don't get told what to do. And then now most people don't like me.
Wow.
I don't really care.
Wow. Well, I do remember there was like, a couple of lives where there was something kept cropping up and you went into great depth, and I didn't see it all, but I was like,
Yeah, there's a lot of haters
Yeah.
of Tony, but
Yeah.
I'm people. If people are going to hate, they can hate. I'm never going to ever fall out with someone because I'm told to. That's not
God,
me.
no. That
That's not
would make
me.
me want to reach out to that person and then learn for myself what I decide from my experience with them. It would actually make me have an experience with that person.
Yeah.
Just to find out.
Too many people these days, they just follow the follow what they're told to do.
But funnily enough, you mentioned that, Bunny, that I have come to the decision now that a certain amount of people don't want to lead. They do only follow, and they need someone who they feel they can follow. And if they don't have it, then they won't follow anything.
Yeah, they can't cope.
They're just like, I'll be lost.
Yeah. I'd rather be lost. Yeah. They won't do it. But yeah, I got hated on by a lot of people when I gave Tony a chance, and I love Tony. I think he's awesome.
That's like what I think I remember. Yeah, that sounds more like what
ever.
Yeah.
Hello, Yaxley. Sorry, mate. Are you okay? How you doing? Happy Christmas.
Happy Christmas. Yeah, I'm not long in. I did say in the chat I'm waiting on a phone call from friends, so I might have to dip. But Merry Christmas,
it's all right,
everyone.
Mate.
Merry Christmas,
Penny. Thank you. And Tony's the boy. Merry Christmas, Tony, bro. And I hope Jack had an amazing day. And please pass on my Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas.
You did. Thank you, mate. Did you have a nice dinner?
Yeah, it was awesome. Awesome. I've been drinking all day, just crap, but Christmas drinks, snowballs and crap. But it's been raining all day down here.
Has it?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
I'm down. I just stopped the M1 from London. I assume you're in England, but yeah, it's been absolutely all day, just not stopped. But anyway,
I'm halfway up the country, and yeah, it's been when I drove today, it was just splashing all over the bonnet and everything. Floods and it was right pain.
Well, I'm out in the sticks, so when I came back then, it was just water everywhere. Just absolutely.
Yeah, I'm in the sticks too.
It's bullshit. But there we go. Anyway, can't grumble. It could have been worse. Could have been thick with snow, couldn't it?
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, question everything. Thank you, darling. Yeah, I'm never gonna change.
Yeah, but Penny, I'm sorry, but question everything. Forgot no lesbo. Bam.
Yeah, no lesbo. Yeah, because SG won't know this, but when Tony says he loves someone, he says no homo. So
yeah.
No, it's not no lesbo.
I know the saying, of course, but
did you know that one, Yaxley? That's the new one. Question everything.
I've had to say, well, no, I've had to say no homo a few times to Tony and Dakota.
But no lesbo is the new one for the ladies.
Yeah. Well, there you go, equality. Why not?
Exactly.
What about no pricks involved?
No pricks involved. No pricks. No kebabs. I'm going to shut up right now. Anyway, so Tony, did you go to your families for Christmas Day dinner?
Yes, yesterday, Christmas Eve, I was with family, but wouldn't you know it, today I came down with a bit of a cold, so I'm a bit sick. And yeah, and guess what? I had another family thing, but they graciously told me, you know what? Maybe it's best that you stay home and take care of yourself. I said, no problem, no problem. You
But if
get
you're
it?
poorly though, I don't blame them, because I wouldn't want somebody with a cold in my house either.
There you go. There you go.
Without,
Back in the
without
day,
being
though,
horrible.
but 2 years ago, Penny, somebody had a cold. Nobody really cared. Today,
Really? No, I've always
right?
been like that. Yeah, no, I get you, but I've always been like that. If you've got a cold, I don't want your germs. But that's nothing to do with the plague. That's just me.
Yeah.
But
But
yeah,
yeah,
I
so
get you.
it was good to get with family a little bit there, because that's what's most important: family and friends, people who will be true with you at all times.
Exactly. So you did go to your family today, you say?
Yesterday.
Yesterday, but not today.
Yes, exactly. Today I ended up
Oh,
getting sick in the morning.
yeah.
Then I ended up sleeping. And then when I woke up, actually, then I got the message, because I had told a couple of people this morning that I was a bit sick there, and I'm not sure about how things are going to go. Hopefully I'll get better. But then after they offered that I maybe should stay home.
Charming. You shouldn't have told
Yeah,
anyone, Tone.
that's okay, though. I get it. I know they're worried.
Yeah. So you think it's the plague then?
Well, that's it.
Do you
It
think they
probably
think it's the
is.
plague?
Yes, it is, because the plague is nothing but the cold.
Yeah,
Therefore,
exactly. Yeah.
yes, I have the plague cold.
Yeah, I had the plague last week.
Red plague.
You
I
know,
had the
this is the
plague.
thing that bothers me. Not bothers me, that makes me laugh. Take a guy like Effluent. Oh, I'm proud of Tony. Oh, Penny's a good influence. When Effluent is one of the most disgusting, two-faced weaklings that you can ever find in life. Hey, Effluent, 5 more minutes. In the corner, bish. Sorry. And that
Oh
is an
my God.
example. That is a little example of what we're gonna maybe discuss now, because I think it's positive. This, it's good, because I love the way it was coming out in the chat and everything like this. I think it's positive, people. Some people will look at it as drama, but in reality, it's learning how evil people work. And it's a good thing. And Effluent is the perfect example. He's a scumbag.
Good
Total,
night,
total
Kate.
scumbag.
Love you.
In my opinion, again, I don't want people to start whatever, but in my opinion, because I know a lot of things about Effluent that many of you do not, and therefore what he's doing right now is playing the room. And because he knows that most of the people in this chat don't know the truth about him, but I do. So he's playing the room, just like Zero and Tiffany were trying to do earlier. So it's good examples of what was happening.
Well, I see everything, Tone.
I know, sweetie, and that's why I wasn't sure right now. Earlier in the chat, I knew you would understand, but I wasn't sure. Am I ruining something that Penny is trying to do or not? But at the same time, I did feel like it was heavy on your heart, and I seen some comments from yesterday. So I go, you know what? It's Christmas, the end of the year. I know Penny will understand, and so any misunderstanding that may occur, which I did not expect, we will easily fix. And that's
Of
why
course.
I went in the chat the way I did. But did you see, Penny, how a lot of people were starting to think that maybe me and you were arguing?
Yeah.
That's also a sign of love from people, because they love us both and they're watching out for both of us. And so they're worried in case me and you might misunderstand something. That's good. That's what people need to see
Yeah.
is the good of that situation.
It is
Yeah.
good, and that's why I said a few times, reiterate a few times, how much I love you. And this is friends can be honest with each other and say, I disagree with that, or I agree with that. That's what friends do.
There you go. And look, here's the point. Look, that same troll that came to me, a brand new account, doxing all your subs. The
Yeah.
moment that I'm up here, Penny, and we're about to clear the air, they're now gonna start panicking.
Yeah.
Now the nastiness is gonna start coming out in the chat. Who is this
Yeah.
gentleman, by the way? Hey, Yaxley, Merry Christmas to you. Who's the gentleman? I missed his name.
SG is
Yeah.
his channel.
Hello, yeah.
I don't know what his real
Okay.
name is. I don't know if you did you give your real name?
I have doxed myself a couple of times.
Right.
Well,
Malibu is
SG
okay,
is
by the
my
way, people.
SG is my actual initials. So
Oh.
my name is Saul, Saul. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Your name is what? Sorry.
Soul.
Saul,
Soul or I can't. Soul.
Saul.
Oh, okay. I'm just going to call
When
you
I
SG.
tell people what my name is, they usually either say Soul or they say Saul. So I'll
Is
accept both.
Soul? Well, I've never heard that. Is that like
It was what
Hispanic?
St. Paul was called. Its original name.
It's Malibu here.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is.
I believe
So,
its originality
I'm
is
Paul.
Jewish, but that I'm not Jewish.
I'm Paul, so we've got a problem because we're going to be getting confused. But yeah.
Oh boy.
St.
Sorry
Paul was
to
originally
interrupt.
called Saul.
Well,
Dragon.
if I was going to dox myself properly, I'd say it's all good, man.
There's lots of people who do it for you on here. I had someone, a very
They
lovely
do
person,
it, don't they?
take it upon themselves to do it for me. Yeah. But there you go. Hey, Malibu. Merry Christmas.
Oh, hello,
darling.
Kim Francois. Hello.
Merry
See,
Christmas,
Kim just come
Malibu.
into
Hey,
the chat.
Dragon. If he's right, Dragon believes that doxing all your subs could be Bruce Sniffs All.
It
would be
probably is. I've just looked. The account was created on the 1st of December.
There you go.
Wow.
So.
Oh yeah, SG.
Better call
Bruce Sniffs
Saul.
All.
Yeah, you got it. That's my name.
I've
It's
never heard
better
of
call
Soul.
Saul. Yeah, no,
I'm
no,
going to
it's
end up
actually
getting
Saul
that wrong
Goodman, and
because of my
it's
Brummie accent.
I pronounce it Goodman. How's that one? Or I
Stefan
have two
Thomas.
middle names that you don't know. There you go.
Right, I need to go for a couple of minutes while I just move rooms. So can I leave you three? Has anyone got any
Sure.
questions for anybody on the panel?
Saul the goal.
And I'll be back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Yaxley, you all right, mate? If you need to go, go. He's gone quiet.
No, I'm fine. I'm just getting messages off a friend, and I've got to take a call when they're ready. But she's not ready yet, so it's all good.
Okay. Yeah, that's just another troll. It probably is the black-eyed beast from Quebec, and I'm not talking about Tony. Is he Quebec or is he Montreal?
Yeah, well, Montreal is in Quebec, but Penny, is Taryn asking for a link?
I think so. Taryn, are you wanting to come up as well?
Mm-hmm.
That would be pleasant.
Yeah, she's been up before, Taryn.
Well, I've got some nice things being said by some people in the chat, so I thank you for that.
Right, I'm going to move rooms. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to leave. It's going to mute myself. I'll just let Taryn come up first. Yeah, so to reiterate to the thickos out there, me and Tony, if put it this way, if I was really with Tony, I wouldn't be doing it publicly. I'm expressing my annoyance at that bitch for being an absolute whore slag bitch to my friends and to Tony for disrespecting Tony as well. I'm very protective of my friends, and I don't give a shit who she likes, who she doesn't like. I don't care. You start saying things like retard and we've got problems, love. And I was sat in your backstage for 10 minutes, you know, Tone. Did you not see me?
Hello. Hey,
That
guys.
Diana
Merry
Rex was
Christmas.
there.
Merry
Hello,
Christmas, Taryn.
Hello,
I
darling.
didn't see you, Penny. I'm sorry, I missed you. Hi, Taryn.
I thought you didn't see me because that Diana X was there making it all about her again.
There you
Merry
go.
Christmas,
There you
Penny
go.
Bunny. I love you.
Merry Christmas, my darling. I love you. Right, I'll be back in a minute, okay?
Okay,
I'll leave you
Tone.
to it.
What's up, babe? Good to see you.
Good to see you, darling. Right, I'll be back.
You guys are so awesome. Hey, Tony. What's up?
Oh, nothing much, Taryn. And you're so cool so far from what I've seen in the chats, man.
Oh, yeah. I know, right? How are you, man? Blessings, dude.
All
Good to
good,
see you.
all good. Do you know these other two gentlemen, Taryn?
I don't know, man.
I don't
yeah,
As
think.
far as like
I think I've
Yaxing.
seen you in the chat, obviously, but that's it.
Hi,
I
nice
don't
to
know.
see you. Blessings.
Nice to
How
see
are
you,
you?
Sarah. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, man.
How about you, though, Taryn? If you don't mind, boys, I'd like to know a little bit. How's your YouTube experience? I think you have a channel as well. I subbed. How's your YouTube experience? What have you discovered? What have you seen and that type of stuff?
Are you talking to me, Tony?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, yes.
I mean, it's been crazy as far as like going down the YouTube experience. It's been insane, man. Um, I mean, I'm friends with Ron, like I'm friends with Boltgun and friends with you as well, and friends with Penny, and it's interesting, man. You know,
It is, eh?
it's
Do you do
it's
content?
no, I mean, I don't. As far as contact is concerned, is no, not at all.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you're just a cool person in chats.
I mean, whatever you. It doesn't matter, man. How are you, Tony?
I'm okay. I just got a little bit of the cold.
Dude, how are you? Merry Christmas, man.
Merry Christmas to you too.
How are you doing, dude?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seriously.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And it's great whenever it's a day, brand new day where we learn new things. And that's why I kind of have been enjoying to see things develop the way they have in the past couple of days. We're going to discuss that when Penny comes back.
It's
But
been beautiful, though, right?
yeah, yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
that's been awesome, you know? Like, things are crazy as far as like what's going on in like the New World Order.
There you
And
go.
as far as like when Tony, Tone,
Yes.
respect, dude. I
Thank you.
listened to what you had to say for like 11 hours the other day. I was like, dude. And like as far as like what was going on in in Canada, and we have to absolutely understand each other's things,
Yeah,
what's going on. And Turdo,
that's right.
shit's going down, man.
It
There's a
is.
It
Trudeau
sucks, dude.
everywhere.
It's
Dude,
been going
it's
down everywhere, eh?
absolutely, man. I mean, completely. And that's what's so really cool about you guys, And, we can all come together in the same accord and just be like, you know what? Shit's going down. It's insane.
That's
Shit
right.
really is
I
going down
respect
there,
you
isn't it,
guys.
lately?
Yeah, yeah. No doubt. No doubt.
And don't
It's
you
been going
think
so
so?
fast the wheels have fell off and it's just sliding along on grease or something at like super speed.
Right.
Absolutely.
And don't you
Absolutely,
guys
man.
think? Don't you guys think as everybody is seeing what's going down, like
Mm,
isn't it better to be able to see what's going down and be prepared for it rather than panic and hope?
absolutely, Tony. No doubt.
Exactly. To be honest, if I'm going to use one of the terms that Bunny had kind of got me onto just on this stream, it's better to know that you're being bent over and somebody's trying to prick you than not.
Exactly.
Yeah, for sure. Completely.
Because
But
these people that don't know, sometimes when they speak, it's just like some kind of image pops up and, like they're being bent over and they're being pricked and they don't know it. And they're just saying, oh, what you should do is you should take this prick as well. It's
most
ridiculous, isn't it?
definitely. I mean, that's very true. It's also like you're looking at everyone and like it's almost like
Surreal.
there's such a zombie. Everyone is a zombie, man. It's
Hmm.
not like to say that in a like and just to like
Exactly. You're not saying it
condescending
in a
people.
bad way. You're basically saying that it seems like a lot of
Meta-
people are brain dead like
a
Yeah,
zombies.
they are.
metaphorical way.
They really are.
Yeah, and a lot
Yeah,
it's not their fault. It's simply
I
because
know.
they haven't come out of all of the stuff that was done to all of us for many years.
For years, man.
A,
For
a
years,
zombie could
dude.
be described,
It's
the
horrible.
description of zombie could be easily described as anyone who was stuck in a system.
Absolutely.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Really, frick. That's right on, dude. Right on.
Mhm. And they stumble along
Absolutely.
through it like zombies off The Walking Dead,
It is The Walking
consuming
Dead.
everything
We're
they
living in
see.
that time period. And it's
Right.
it's hard, man. It
Mhm.
sucks, dude. I don't like it. Like, we don't like it, obviously. We're like living in The Walking Dead, like you just said,
Yeah.
obviously.
QE,
And
question
dude,
everything. Question everything in the chat. Super beautiful and smart woman. She had a video.
beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful.
hey, isn't she? Man, she's the best.
She's
But
beyond.
I'm a guy, so no
And so
necessary
are you,
things.
Tony.
Ah,
Like,
thank you.
I
But
mean,
she dropped
seriously, like,
once.
I listened to her chat the other day and I was like, yeah.
Thank you,
I
sweet.
mean, like, you guys, it's not about like all this like bullshit, man,
I
There's
think
so
Sharon,
much
it's your
bullshit.
song.
We need spaceships to stay above it.
Yeah, yeah.
It piles up so quick. You
I
go
love
like,
that,
hit
dude.
the thrust now. Let's get this shit away.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, well, listen, Effluent. See, look at Effluent's thing. First
I
of all,
know.
let me put him in 5 minutes. I love doing that. I don't know why, but anyway. So
Because
yeah,
you're cool as
Effluent.
shit, Tim.
So Effluent. Look what he wrote. Look what he wrote. I remember when Tony couldn't go a complete sentence without a curse word. This is much
Oh,
better. No, but it's okay that it's perfect because you could tell he's an idiot, and I'll tell you why. because he because he knows that I am good with good people and I am worse
like
than
you're a
those
good person in
evil
general.
F's,
Like,
you know? So he
no,
knows
that's the
what he's
thing.
doing
You're
there.
a good person. And it doesn't matter about all this bollocks and all the crap that's going on right now. Like, I love you. I love Penny. I love, Hidden Underbelly. I love Ron. Like, these people are very authentic people. And you
There
can
you go,
feel it. You
Sharon.
can do it. Yeah.
That's the thing. That the common thing that you just said out of everybody, I'll take myself out, not to throw myself in the group, but I should go in that group. The common
Dude,
thing, yeah,
it's
of all the
real.
people you mentioned,
True.
everybody, no matter what they believe in, of who you
It's real.
mentioned, they're speaking from the heart and truthfully. That's the
Absolutely,
thing.
man. Absolutely. 100%, dude. And that's the thing. You can feel it.
It, it,
It's like the
it's
bollocks
like
is
the
like,
Matrix. You can feel it like a
hey,
thorn in your
wait,
side, in your
come on,
splinter in your mind.
That's right.
hey guys, so you didn't watch The Matrix?
The new one.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen the last
Yeah, I
one.
watched it yesterday.
Oh,
What did
did
you
you?
think, man?
I thought it was a nice little movie to set the precedent for the next amount of movies they're going to bring out. Yeah.
Okay, so how was it, man? I haven't seen it.
Okay, well, I'll say there's a bit of imagery in it, with the whole blue pill thing
Of
and,
course.
the sheep. There
What did
is some
you
imagery.
Okay,
It's worth watching just for the correlation between what is happening in the world and the
right.
symbolism and imagery that they're using
Can
in
I
it.
ask you, can I ask you a question? What did you think about it?
What, the imagery and symbolism?
No, as far as just The Matrix in general.
There wasn't as
Was it
much.
okay?
Okay,
Or was
so
it
it's a
bad?
normal movie, like, yeah.
According to
Okay,
Natural
so
Born Rebel, just to interrupt you a second, Saul, according to Natural Born Rebel, it was shite. But go on.
Yeah, I
yeah, I
heard
was
it was
about to
shit,
say,
dude.
other than the symbolism and imagery which I was seeing in it, yeah, there's hardly any like things that you liked about the original movies. There's hardly any action. There's hardly any cool
I
shit
love
going
your
on.
perspective, man. I love the perspective that you're having. But how was it?
It was
Okay.
okay, I think I watched it twice altogether. It was okay, but I was watching it more for the
It
imagery and
sucked, dude,
symbolism.
right? It was fucking bollocks and bullshit.
By the way, did I
It
say
actually pissed
Dragon
me
or
off.
Natural Born
It
Rebel? I
actually
meant
pissed me off.
Dragon, not Natural Born Rebel. Dragon is what I meant. Sorry. So it was shite, really, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Aaron
Tony,
and
how are
Saul.
you, by the way?
In that sense, yeah.
Tony, how are you?
I'm okay, sweetie. I'm okay.
Are you doing all right?
Yeah. Just
Okay,
a little bit under the
so
weather.
I respect you. Just wanted to throw that out.
Thank you. And
I'm
you
gonna
seem
have to
extremely
bounce,
cool.
guys. I wanted to pop in to say Merry Christmas. And Tony, if you're about tomorrow, I might be able to arrange that group stream.
Absolutely. Now I'm gonna be free tomorrow and Monday, actually, and we're gonna get working on that
Yeah.
disgusting animal with the
I
flashlight. You know where?
I am back
What's going on?
earlier than tonight, but it'll be. Listen, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll email you, so just please check your emails tomorrow and keep an eye on them, and I'll make contact with you.
Sounds great.
Merry Christmas, everyone, and nice to meet you, SG and Taryn and Penny.
Merry
Hey,
Christmas.
nice to meet
too.
you, man. Merry Christmas, dude.
I'll pop back
Blessings
on.
always.
I don't think Penny's going to be on for much longer, but if she is, I will pop back on. But I just got to take this call, and I'm getting messages, and I feel like I'm not listening to the panel. If someone speaks to me, I'll be ignorant because I won't know what they're saying. Speak to you all soon. Peace.
Peace, bro.
Good night, Yaxley. See you tomorrow. Hey, Darren, is that like colored red or is it natural red? Just
Isn't
a
it
question
so
like
weird,
that.
right? I know.
Right?
It's crazy.
No, it
Does
doesn't
it
look
look
crazy.
good? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
I
Sorry.
mean, it's kind of. I mean, if you're like 39 years old, like I am, it's cool.
Darn, I'm too old. I'm 51.
Dude, I'm old too. Just kidding.
Yeah.
So, hey,
Imagine.
Sharon,
Oh, I'm older than that.
You're
how old are
older
you,
than
man?
51?
I'm 48.
Okay, so
Wow.
I've got you too, Saul. I'm the oldest on this panel. I'm 51.
I know,
Whoa.
yeah, only a
Hey.
little bit older, but yeah.
Well, I mean, at least our faces are beautiful.
Hey, everybody really is beautiful unless they're freaking evil from the inside. Then the
And they're
ugly
I
not,
think
dude.
it's the soul that
And they're
matters,
not.
isn't it?
Like, you can feel that spirit, you know what I'm saying? And it was really cool, like, to talk with Boltgon and with Ron and with Penny and with, Tone, you too as well. I mean, you can feel that spirit, man. You feel
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? You feel that. I was
What do you mean, though?
listening
You
to
were on
your
the panel with
panel,
them?
Tony. I
Were
was
you on
like,
the panel with
dude,
them?
I just don't play with that. Like, I'm just not about like bullshit. And you guys know this about me. I mean, if you know me, you know that about me. Like, Ron and I are best friends, kind of, sort of. I mean, Ron's like the best person ever. Boltgon's cool as shit. Freaking Tony is like real as fuck. And like, I'm just all about it, man. And it's like, I just don't want to be about the bullshit, dude. You know what I'm saying? Merry Christmas,
No.
babies.
What I could tell you, Taryn, is that listen, Ron is just building up right now. But when you
Ron
look
is so cool.
yeah. What I mean is, if you look at Penny's chat, the people in Penny's chat, and I'm not blowing smoke up at anybody's arse because that I
I
don't do
know.
that shit. I just talk straight honesty. You take
Yeah.
Penny's chat and you take my chat, and you're gonna get some of the most great,
Dude,
beautiful, honest, straightforward,
and it's true, dude.
solid people that you'll ever meet anywhere.
For real, Tony. All right, Tone. And that was the thing that I was like, wait a minute. I'm like listening to you guys. And I was like, wait a minute. Things are getting crazy. Wait, what's going on? All right. And then, like, also in the same context, I was like, I'm not trying to get about it,
You know how you know, Taryn and
Yeah,
Saul, that you want to know how you know that you're amongst great people?
I can feel
This
it,
is how
dude.
you know. Take me, for example. I did that stream yesterday that you saw,
Dude, I
and
felt it.
I was watching as I needed to continue doing what I was doing, and I was
Oh, yeah.
watching so many people be
Oh,
worried
yeah.
for me. Yeah, I saw so many people
Dude,
worried for me, and it
dude,
touched my heart.
Tony, I understand that completely. And you're an amazing person. I can feel that spirit. Absolutely. And I love Penny so much. Like, for real. I love Penny. Like, she's a beautiful person.
Hey,
Like,
Darren,
you
hey, that was a
feel
perfect
that. You know what I'm
opportunity for you to
saying?
throw in no lesbo. That was the perfect opportunity.
I mean, it's kind of like a lesbo experience. Just kidding. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I love Penny too. Like, she is so beautiful. Like,
Yeah, she's hot. She's hot.
beautiful.
Yeah,
But you should
so
throw in some.
if I say that,
Beautiful.
Penny's awesome. Surely we all love Penny, and that's
Hey,
no
man.
relay show.
Yeah. Absolutely. You know
And
what I
that's the
mean? It's like
beauty.
beyond
This
that.
is
It's beyond
yeah.
the surface level of bullshit, man. You know,
And that's the
beyond
beauty,
that.
Darren and Saul. That's the beauty. Just to interrupt a second, we all love Penny, but there was three people that do not love Penny. There's actually a couple more, but I'm not going to name them yet. I want people to discover them by themselves. But if Kate is here,
Tony,
yeah, if Kate is here, she'll know. Just one second, Darren. She'll know what I'm talking about. But I could tell you at least two people that do not love Penny, and that is Tiffany and Zero. Go ahead.
and that's where I like fade away because like I'm not about it. And I understand that. And you guys, like, no doubt, like, you guys can do that, and, and I understand that for sure. I
Haters
just,
gonna hate.
I'm sorry, go
That's
ahead.
right.
I apologize.
No. I was trying not to interrupt. I was just trying to like kind of, you know.
You have a beautiful voice.
I'm not. I'm not the only one.
No, yeah, it is a very smooth, cool voice. SG, no homo.
Really? Yeah. People have said, but I actually don't like the sound of my own voice. I don't.
Hey, me too. All of us, I think. Some of us.
Well, I mean, you
Yeah.
sound very nice, so that's cool. And, as far as like what it's just, guys, like, I'm sorry. I'm just not about like the bollocks. And I understand that yeah, dudes, like you guys can rock it out. And yeah, there's things to be as far as like concerned with. And I understand and respect that, but I'm not about it. But I just understand and just love you guys and just like respect always. Love you, Penny. Love you, Tony. Love everyone that is on the panel and just respect always. And, it means it it might perhaps sound very, stupid, but it's
What?
real, man. So
The truth
anyway.
is never stupid, sweetie.
Well, Tony, man, it was really cool, man. As far as the truth is very real.
Yeah. Here, take for example, somebody is just banned zero infinity. Here, I'll give a quick example of what I meant. You see the way he came in right now and said, Tony, that's a lie. I love Penny Bunny. Well, what many of you do not know, including Penny, is, for example, one of the times that zero infinity, just one second. Yeah, Zero Infinity came in this chat and acted all
Okay.
nice and polite because he is a scumbag and he's trying to play games, right? So he came in here, and then obviously the cone ended up banning him. There was a bunch of things, but obviously me and Penny were being polite to Zero Infinity because we both know what the little bitch was doing, right? So yeah. So next thing you know, what you all do not know is that Zero Infinity then left this chat and went to Tiffany's chat, and then they all had a good laugh enjoying themselves of how Zero Infinity was bragging of how he tricked Penny and triggered the cone. That's the thing that
Whoa,
people
that
do
happened.
not see. You
I'm
get it?
back for a short time. Hello.
Penny,
Hello.
Welcome back,
baby,
Ben.
Hello, darling. Are you
I love
okay?
you. You have
I
the
love
most
you
amazing-
more.
I'm obsessed.
No lesbo, but maybe you are
Hi,
hot.
I mean, hello. Where's Underbelly? I love you so much, baby.
Mr. Underbelly has had a little
I know.
hiatus as of late. You would know because you and him are on the
No,
older.
no.
Deal.
I love you. You're
love
so
you more.
adorable. Okay.
I love your hair. By the way,
Do
Tony's
you
got.
love it? This is so stupid. I'm gonna dye it again blonde.
Are you?
I
Yeah.
really like it.
Do you
I
like
like
It
it.
gives
Do
a
you
bit
like
of fire.
it red?
I love your hair like that. And
I do too like the shade of red. By the way,
Tony's
GS
got a
Crippler
thing
has
about
been
red
nothing but
hair.
cool.
So
Yeah, GS
What? Because
Crippler has
I'm
been nothing but
crazy?
cool with the chat, just to say.
What? I love you, Penny.
I love,
love
you.
you.
More.
How
And
is
I love-
Jack?
and I love
How
you.
is your baby? I love him. How was Christmas?
It's
I
good. It's
love
good.
you.
He's had the best day ever. But Tony does love red hair. I'm not gonna
Amen.
lie.
Babe, I love
Penny,
you
come
so
on,
much.
man. It's Christmas, okay? Let me just say it. I don't care that Al is around. You're freaking hot. Anyways,
Who is hot?
What's
Me?
that human?
Oh, I'm hot. I'm hot.
yeah, you're hot too, Taryn.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're pretty hot. No less,
You are
babe.
hot.
You know,
Me and
Well,
Taryn do live
that's
streams.
maybe why you should have like red hair.
I mean, I'm pretty hot.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they do like the red hair.
man,
They're loving it.
it's really hot. Being hot. I love you,
I
honey.
hate mirrors. I won't have one in my room, just the bathroom.
Dude. I love your tattoos, Penny. Like, I just got a bunch too as well, babe. Yeah, being hot is hot.
I think tattoos
Are
are
you
hot.
think I'm hot? You guys think I'm hot?
You are very hot. Have you got tattoos as
You
well?
are you are very hot, and that's not about your picture, and particularly like your accent and your voice is really awesome.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna second what Saul said. It's the way you talk and all your attitude, but the picture has a little bit to do with it for me too.
Well,
So,
yeah, I mean, I
hot.
didn't want to concentrate on that though. You know, obviously.
So, Annabelle thinks I'm hot too. Oh, wait, hold on. Everyone thinks I'm hot. Woo! Sorry. I love you guys. It's really awkward. I love you guys.
There's never
You're
any
hot.
awkwardness
Penny,
here.
you're hot. That's the thing. You guys are hot.
But you gotta
That's
say
everyone's
it
hot.
though.
We're all about the love over here. So, who tricked me? Sorry.
Who tricked you? Wait a minute.
Who apparently tricked me? Zero tricked me, did he?
Well, listen, it's not really that he tricked you, Penny, because I think that you
No, he
knew-
thinks he did.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But that's the thing is for the people in the chat, because some people might have been surprised when Zero and Tiffany started getting timed out. And obviously, the big talk, we'll get to that, no worries, because I understand what's going on. The big talk was how terrible Natalie was. And me, the thing about the chat is, see, this was perfect because Tiffany and Zero came in all nice and polite and cute and all this type of little thing so that they can appear all nice when in reality, although you're right that Natalie was totally terrible towards the end there, but Tiffany and Zero are vile and evil. And vile and evil know how to play the game. That's why they came in here all nice and docile and jumped on the opportunity to demonize Natalie more than she should be. She's not, I'm not defending Natalie, don't get me wrong. But just to give the example, Penny, the time that he came into the chat, I think it was about 2 weeks ago or 12 days ago. So he came in the chat all polite. Now I know what you were doing. You know what I was doing. However, right after that chat, Penny, I've got the clip. Right after that chat, Zero Infinity went running like a little gay girl. Sorry to say, not to say anything against gay people, just admit it. But just like a little fanboy, went running to Tiffany's live stream, right? And started bragging to Tiffany. Yeah, he started bragging to Tiffany how he tricked Penny and triggered the cone, and then they all had a good laugh in that chat. Tiffany then starts giving a 10-15 minute speech about how great Zero Infinity is and that whole vile, demonic, satanic ritual that they went through.
Whoa. It was like, yeah. Okay. I don't know Tiffany, man.
They don't bother me at all, Tone.
Well, just all I suggest, Taryn, as you continue, do not have any flashlights with you if ever you meet her in real life. That's all I'll say.
Right.
I think Decone doesn't like Zero. Zero doesn't like Decone. Decone should just ignore. Zero came into Decone's live stream and I said just ignore him, Don't get angry. I don't get angry with these people, but that Natalie is vile. I don't give a shit who likes who. I don't care. She's absolutely vile.
So,
disrespectful.
Natalie got kind of crazy, fucking drunk ass bullshit, but whatever.
It's just horrible, and disrespectful.
Well, the thing though, Penny, listen, you might be right about Natalie. However, do not forget or underplay to the people that that Tiffany and Zero are 100 times worse. That's the important thing everybody needs to remember.
Well, I'm going by my experience the other day.
Yes.
I'm not going by any. I'm not comparing I'm not. It's like comparing apples and oranges. What they
Well,
do is a
it is.
different kettle
You
of fish.
should though, but you should, Penny, because what Natalie did earlier than that, and for the past week, she was telling truths about Zero and Tiffany, cold hard truths. But everything could get washed away if all of a sudden people start calling Natalie a terrible, vile person because of her
Yes.
drunken narcissism. Then people end up forgetting the truths that she told about even more nasty people, and that's the trick that I learned over the past year is that there are a lot of nasty people and you got to use them against each other. It's the only way that we're going to be able to expose them all, doing
I
the best we
understand what
can.
you're saying, Tone. I know exactly what you're saying, but on this occasion, she's blown it. She's blown it because by attacking every single person and calling everybody retarded, she kind of ruins any truth she's ever told because
What
she
is
calls
it?
everyone
Well, listen, Penny,
retarded.
you see, this is what I mean. You just said it. It
Yeah,
shouldn't be that, Penny. And we should
she's
not
done
No,
have
that,
that.
not
That's
me.
what I'm saying. She didn't ruin any truth she's ever told.
She
All
did,
she
in my
showed
opinion.
Yeah,
um,
all she showed is that she's almost as bad as them, but at the same time, she told truths about them. So it should not ruin everything she said about the vileness of the other
my
two.
thing, can I say something? My
It
thing
does, in
about
my
listening
opinion.
with Natalie, I don't know her. I don't at all know her, but I can feel her spirit at times. And you know what? If you guys have this whole like whatever's going on, I don't know about it and I'm just learning about it, you know, I
Well,
Yeah.
will like,
she called Ron a
Hey, question
retard.
everything. I think
she
question
did.
everything
She
said it
called Ron a
perfectly.
retard.
Yeah.
She called
Question
Ron a
everything.
retard and she called me ugly and
Oh,
old.
Penny.
What?
Okay, Penny. Right. So she called Ron a
What?
retard and you ugly. Tiffany and
Yeah.
Zero have called me a pea and some vile shit. I'd rather be
Wow.
called a retard and ugly than being called a pea and other vile shit. That's the
But were
thing.
they sat on my panel when they did that?
Yeah. See, that's bollocks.
Exactly.
It's
They
bollocks.
wasn't sat on my panel calling you that though, Tone, would they?
But it was interesting to just to listen and
That's
just to be
fucking
like,
dramatic.
wait a minute.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that. Can I just interject and say,
Of course
when
you can.
these people,
Absolutely.
when these people come on a panel and you hear their voices,
Yeah.
you know what they're saying, and not from the words, but from
Yeah.
how they are. And when they do this, they literally show themselves out to be what they are. And when they
Absolutely. They
define
expose
other
themselves.
people by their words, they aren't
Indeed.
defining other people, they're defining themselves.
Indeed.
That's right.
Absolutely.
I agree. I know.
I know, I
Sid,
agree that. I
Mm.
absolutely agree with that.
Which is why I give some of them a
Jonathan.
bit of a platform sometimes to come on and say their shit.
she's
Not
drunk. She's always drunk, but
Listen, she's
My
the
mom
perfect.
says, "Do you hear my mother? Say it again, Mom. Say it again, Mother."
Ron is not a retard. He probably has mental.
poor Ron. Your mum needs to say, "Fuck you, Ron."
Fuck you, Ron. I love you, Ron. Fuck you,
We love
Ron.
you, Ron.
My
We
mom
love you,
says,
Ron.
"Fuck you, Ron."
Fuck
Hey,
you, Ron.
hey, Mia. I mean, Benny.
Mia.
Penny. Dude. That's awesome. It's Christmas time.
They don't want to apologise, Steph. The thing is, though, Tone, as well, it's been brewed for a while. The last few times she's come on, we've all been banging our head against a wall. The last few times you've had Natalie on, a few of us have had to walk.
I didn't even know
Go
Natalie.
because
Is
we
that
just
weird
can't
that I don't even know
take the
her?
way she takes over.
Is that
That
weird?
was
I
the
don't know
final
her?
straw. That you what, darling?
I don't even know her. Is that weird?
No, you don't want to. Angel's saying, I'd see Tony's point, but after she attacked me and said the things, I didn't see that, Angel. As like I told you, I'd gone to the cones. I came back and I seen that you'd been deleted. Do not care for her.
Aww.
That's the thing, you see. She's been coming in. She's been coming on your panel, Tone.
I don't even know her.
Oh,
Tiffany's-
Tiffany, stop with your little stupid,
Yeah,
disgusting
Tiffany.
act,
Look,
Tiffany. You're
this
not
isn't about
cheating
you.
anybody, all right?
Now it's getting crazy.
Oh dear.
Tiffany, if you think, sorry, just this little thing, if you think you gained any points yesterday, let me make something very clear to you right now.
No point.
I purposely, Tiffany, let you do that stupid act so that I can expose you in the next few days and show everybody what a lying little flashlight lover you are. All right.
Hold on. I thought you guys were friends. I thought the flashlight
No,
didn't
I'm not
exist.
friends with anybody anymore.
Okay.
I fucking hate this place. I really do. I'm fucking
Dude,
sick.
I just want to get out of this place too. Can we just get out of the flashlight place?
What?
Yeah,
I
you
think I'm
gotta
missing
mock
something
them.
here.
Drink.
Can
You
you
gotta mock
explain for
them.
anyone who
She's
Can we
doesn't
just
know?
get out of the flashlight
Yeah.
place?
What's
But
the
you gotta,
flashlight?
you gotta
I'm
mock
the only
Symbolism.
them.
one that's not had a drink, I think. You what, Tone?
I'm gonna roll another one soon. But but you
I'm
have
just,
to mock
the
them.
thing is, right,
Because
I'm
yeah,
going to
just one
say it like
second,
it
Penny.
is.
Honey,
Yeah,
I love
Penny,
you.
one
How was
second, and then I'll
Jack's
let you go.
how was
Okay,
Jack's
one
Christmas?
second, one second, and then I'll let you guys go. The thing is it's more difficult to see the demon who comes to you with a smile than the
Oh,
ones that are
absolutely.
obvious.
Yeah, but Tone,
And
I'm
it's
not
Yeah.
what question
stupid, am I?
everything said. It's what question everything said. And then I'll let you guys go as I roll my thing and listen. It's what question everything was said. Zero and Tiffany are cold and calculating. Natalie was nothing but sloppy. But
No,
go ahead.
I
Interesting, man.
disagree.
All right.
I think she's playing you.
I know. And that's because you care for me. So I'll let you go. Explain what you think and then we'll discuss. Okay.
Well, put it this
After
way,
I speak.
right?
Mm.
She went back that night when she happened with Angel. You fell asleep and you were streaming her live and you was asleep. And I went over to her stream and that Sean Leonard was in there and he was going, you like Tony. I don't like Tony. She was going, who the fuck is Tony? I don't know Tony. And he was going, yes, you do. And Solomon was sticking up for you, Tone, and she was blocking Tone. She was blocking Solomon, and then I left. I came back and I seen that Angel and Solomon had been deleted. She blocked Angel and Solomon. So,
Yeah.
and before that, every time she came up, everybody in chat, like Sally Sue, questioned everything. We're all like, oh, for God's sake, is she ever going to go? And we'd all had enough of her. So we were having to go. I had to mute when she came on because she just goes around in circles. Then when she came in again and started calling all the women, like not just me, all of us, ugly and old and jealous of her beauty and all that shit. And then she was sticking up for Peanut. Then she was slagging off Peanut. And then she started calling Ron. Ron was jealous of Call for an Uprising. She actually said that Ron was jealous of Call for an Uprising. Yeah, right. And then she said that she says Dacone was ugly, even though she said he was hot the week before. She says Dacone's too ugly for her. Dacone would never get with a woman like her. It's all on your stream. I'm jealous of her, apparently. Sorry?
Yeah, right. It was all drunken ramblings. And
That's all she ever does, though.
Where did Tyron go?
I don't know. I ain't got rid of her.
Okay.
For press the wrong button. That's the thing, though, Tone. She's drunk and rambling. She doesn't even know what day it is. So how can she be any credible of helping in any way when all she does is drunk and ramble? She's
Should
a
never
joke.
come and
That's
speak
right.
to anyone drunk. Nobody
She's a
should. It's a
joke.
bad idea.
That's true under normal circumstances, but yet at the same time, Penny, when people jump into my stream and don't know what's going on, they're gonna hear me and they're gonna think I'm a tyrant by the way I've spoken to a couple of supposed women where they don't realize the backstory to it all. So people will make judgments on me, and that's the only thing. If you've noticed, all these demon, evil, possessed, disgusting excuses of human beings like Tiffany or Zero or Game Over or all of these channels, I mean hundreds of channels as you've now seen that are attacking me, none of them attack me on anything that I supposedly have a criminal record, whatever it is, because I'm clean. I've got nothing in my closet. They're all going to attack me on the way I speak. And that's the way people will demonize. So obviously, what you guys don't know is Natalie was in my backstage for the last 2 hours of that stream or the last hour, and I didn't let her up because I did not see any further use for her because yes, now she was heavy in her drunkenness and probably in her damage control of a call for an uprising. Now, I didn't catch the insults that she did to me because there were a couple of instances where I took off, as you guys know.
You did. You took
But
off, yeah.
Exactly.
Hi,
But the
Joe.
thing is people, even strong people like us, we got to remember, don't get triggered by words, understand what's going on. But I get what you're saying, though. You're right. It was not cool what she said and all that type of stuff. But to then go the extra mile where you say that makes everything she said no longer good, it's exactly working in Zero and Tiffany's and these evil mother effers' hands. That's
Well, I
exactly what they
disagree.
want.
Okay, I'm moving rooms now, yeah? Yeah, you see, I disagree with your tone. I totally disagree. If someone's bladdered and they're going to be going on panels, basically telling you on your panel to shut the F up, she's giving your enemies ammunition, because now it's going to be, oh, they were all going, oh, look at Natalie Natalie told Tony to shut the F up twice, right? Now, nobody else would get away with that. I couldn't do that to you, and I wouldn't do that to you. Nobody would get
I
away with
didn't
that.
catch
But why
that.
does she get away with that? And she's giving your enemies ammunition
Well, I
by
didn't.
acting like that. Now,
Well, I didn't catch that. I mean, you guys
well,
keep
she
saying that
did,
she
and
said that. Okay, well, I didn't
out of
catch it.
order.
Yeah, well, I didn't catch it, but out of the 10 to 12 hours that Natalie has been on, and then you've got that last half hour. So, what you're kind of saying here, Penny, is because of the last half hour, you're going to erase the first 9.5. That's exactly what they want. That's what I'm trying to tell people here.
Damn
Like,
right.
I was playing them all. Tiffany didn't realize she was being played. Natalie didn't. Obviously, this is going to ruin it with me and Natalie now. I obviously was playing Natalie because what I was using Natalie for was because she knows a lot of shit about these people, and so whatever I can get from her, I was getting. You get it? But I love that you and Heather Ann and others were worried in the chat about all of this. I love that because it tells me that you guys care for me, and I appreciate that.
Of course
Totally
we
love it.
care for you, but the thing is, Tone, she's got rose tinted glasses for Paul for an uprising. She's never ever gonna. He's one of your biggest enemies, and she's in love with him, so she's
Exactly.
never gonna
So
help
think
you.
about it, Penny. Think about it. Imagine I got Natalie, the girl he's been having an online affair with, on my panel and having her slag all the people around him. Isn't that just
Whoa.
beautiful?
Wow.
No, because she slags off
Right,
everybody.
Saul? Listen to Saul here. Saul, isn't that amazing?
That's crazy. I was not kind of expecting that, but yeah, you're saying that's been happening.
You see, the thing is, right, my point is, Tone, is if she's slagging off everybody, including me, Decone, Ron, everyone, she called Good Serpent from Satan, whatever his name is, she called him a retard. He's an enemy. So if she calls everybody a retard, then it kind of takes away when she calls the baddies retards, because she calls everybody a retard. She's just a pissed
Name calling
hag.
is a fail,
Exactly.
That's
isn't
all
it?
she
If you're
does.
resorting to name calling, you haven't actually got a
She's
decent,
bladdered. No one,
accusation of.
get a sober on your panel, and I'll pay attention. But if someone's bladdered and they're pissed and they're just hurling abuse at people and flip flopping between and lying, blatantly lying, I've got no respect for her. I ain't got time for her, and she can
Right.
go and
At
fuck
that
off.
time,
Never
Penny.
welcome
But
here.
listen, the clip I released, the 18-minute clips and more clips that are coming, Natalie was pissed drunk as she showed up. Yeah. As she showed up Tiffany for the liar scum that she is. She was drunk then too, and she managed to pull it off. What I'm thinking here, Penny, is that again, it's all of us. All of us sometimes get affected. We gotta fight this. Again, take it for fodder later. I believe that right now things became a little bit personal and you're taking the insult a little bit too personal when in reality, look, all the names that people have called me, some of the most disgusting things, and it doesn't bother me. I let it go because I know that words are weapons if you let
Yeah,
them
of
hurt
course
you.
we are. But she's calling
Words are
your
weapons that
friends
break right to the
retards on
bone.
your
Sorry.
panel.
Yes. Hey, I've had other people.
I've
Come
got
on, Penny.
problem with
Besides
that.
Natalie, I mean, look at all the people that have come on my panel, Penny, and we fuck, and
Yeah,
you
I
were
get
with
that,
me a couple of
Tone.
times.
But these are
I'm
your
saying,
friends, mate. These are
no,
your
no,
mates. And
I
I
get it. I get
wouldn't
it.
stand
No, but
for it.
wait.
I'm not arguing with you. Right.
Yeah, you've been with me when some of those disgusting people have come and they have called me some of the most nasty stuff, and nobody lost their minds as much as they're losing it on Natalie simply because she said retard or whatever. Now, again, I'm not excusing Natalie. I'm trying to make people understand this is the games that these demons play. You get it? People have said way worse about me and the chat than Natalie has, all kinds, over the
And
past
some
year
people get away
on
with it,
my
don't they?
panel. They've said way worse, Penny. I mean, they've called you an animal abuser straight out, man. An
But
animal abuser, a dirty person, all kinds of stuff right on my panel. They've called me some of the most nasty things right on my panel. And yet people are losing it because Natalie called a couple of people retards and whatever. That there is something that everybody needs to look in the mirror and say, why? Why is it that Natalie upset me more than, for example, Slow Burner or Poor Dirt Farmer or Authority Check or some of those nasty, disgusting people? Why did Natalie bother me more than them? You know, you gotta think of it that
It's
way as
not
well.
about that. I've come back now. I've moved rooms. It's not about that bothering me more, though. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. She's been every time you go to do an important stream, she turns up, she takes over. People in chat, if you would have seen chat, because I don't think you see chat as much as what I do. So we've all been sick to death of her for the last few streams, like not just me. And we've been like, oh God, her again. Oh, fuck off. She comes up, you end up talking about stuff that you didn't mean to. And then it's been getting so boring. And then all of a sudden she comes up the last time. Then just bear in mind, you fell asleep the time before that. So she was in her own chat saying to Call for an Uprising, Sean Leonard, I want to fuck you so bad.
Right.
And he was going, yeah, but you're friends with Tony. I'm not friends with Tony. You know, she's blatantly saying all this.
Exactly.
You're asleep.
And do
Sorry?
you think, yeah, exactly. And do you think that that situation would have ever happened had I not had her on my panel? Do you see?
What? Say that again.
Do you think that you would ever be able to catch Natalie doing that with Call for an Uprising? Even the fact that Sean Leonard, Call for an Uprising, specifically said, yeah, but you like Tony. Do you think that that situation could have ever come to fruition had I not put her on my panel?
I don't know, Tone.
I know.
I
It
honestly
would never
don't
have
know.
happened. I know, Penny. It
She's
would never
pissed.
have happened.
Then she went to Urban Stream straight after
Right.
that. You was
Exactly.
asleep.
I know. I'm aware of it all, Penny. I know exactly what Natalie has been doing. And that's why I used Natalie for the truths about the other pigs who I think are more dangerous than her. I used her. But I love that I was able to even maybe convince you guys that somehow maybe you guys might have thought that I liked Natalie and Natalie is using me. I love, not because I was trying to purposely do it, but if I was able to make
No,
you
I
guys
don't think
think,
that's all.
yeah, if I was able to make you guys, my friends who know me for so long, think that Natalie was taking advantage of me, well, geez, I must be pretty good at what I'm doing.
No, I don't think that she was taking advantage of you at all. I don't think she knows what day it is. She's just a waste of space pisshead, in my opinion.
Go ahead, Saul.
No. I love you. And she's not even worth having a conversation about because she's just an absolute pisshead. Sorry, SJ, a sec.
No,
She's
it's funny.
She's an idiot. And at the end of the day, in my opinion, she does. Hang on a minute. Why has that gone off? Why has the fish tank gone off? Did you feed them as well? In my opinion, if someone's going to be drunk going on panels, hello, Dave. Merry Christmas. Can you feed them, please? If someone's going to be going on panels drunk and acting like an idiot and calling everybody names, it does, in my opinion, discredits that person. Because
well, to be honest, if I was drunk right now, I'd probably be an idiot because I am a terrible drunk.
Well, I don't allow people that are drunk on my panels. I'm done.
I don't get drunk. That's my point. Because I know I'm an idiot.
I wouldn't get drunk on a panel.
It'd be a really bad idea.
I agree. And then the thing is, she won't remember what she's saying, and it's all waffle. And she just kept repeating, like that night when all that happened.
Blue waffle.
When she abused all of your friends, what did she do that was so good that night? What did she actually reveal?
Oh, you mean yesterday?
Yeah, whenever it was. Yeah, Christmas Eve.
Well, listen, it wasn't as much as the time before, but she still did reveal once again the disgustingness of Peanut. She again gave some indications. Joel and Peanut, two of the most disgusting people on the internet, fake Christians that exist right now today, because she knows them personally. And from that, it led into hacking the headlines, who I know she hates. And so she ended up telling some truths about hacking the headlines. K Smalls. We even managed to trap Urban to have to come up, and I was able to show the people what a little bish Urban Disciples was. Also, I don't know if you guys got it, but I did slip in. Listen, Urban and Natalie, don't tell me that you guys weren't contacting each other on Urban Stream, that type of stuff. So I kind of was giving little clues to the people that obviously Natalie and Urban are kind of working together. There was a lot that was revealed by my using Natalie even yesterday. But right now, people are forgetting it because they're taking Natalie's remarks at the end when I saw that she was of no longer any use. If you guys saw, I tried to stay as polite as possible, but basically telling Natalie, forget about it. You're not coming back up. I got to put you down. I put her in the backstage. And what you guys don't know, she was in the backstage saying, put me on during that last part. And I was writing to her in private chat, I'm sorry, Natalie, not now. Okay. Maybe after, because I knew what I was doing. But again, right now, you guys don't see it completely. But this is some of the things that I've learned over the past year. The only way to try and beat these animals, because otherwise it's going to be our word against theirs, is to make them attack each other, make them expose each other. So I appreciate that everybody is. Natalie, basically, this is what it is, in my opinion. Natalie was one of them and is one of them, a lifelong LARPing person with all of them. But because she's getting the short end of the stick, she's now speaking out against a lot of them, except a couple she still wants to impress. So, what I'm doing is I am taking this opportunity to take Natalie and put her in a position where she reveals truth about some of these disgusting people, and then throw her to the curb if she doesn't change her attitude. That's what it is.
Well, see, again, I disagree, but that's fine. You can agree to disagree. That's the whole point of being
Yes.
friends. Now, in my opinion, if they disagree, they have a big no. Take it off the screen. Sorry, Dave. You're right, mate. These lot, they disagree. They have this big, massive, they make a big LARP about it. They go on each other's panels. Then they make a live stream. Oh, I'm not talking to that person anymore. Most of them only like each other because they hate Tony. That's the only reason. They don't like each other. They all hate each other. But
Yes.
they all get on because of they hate Tony so much. But then this is what happens. They don't actually like each other. But on this occasion, I disagree. But that's okay. Because it's okay to disagree. It doesn't mean I don't love you. Of
Exactly.
course I love you.
Exactly.
And
For
them
me,
lot can't get that in their thick head because they can't do that, Tone. They aren't real friends. We're real friends, yeah? I could close down my YouTube tomorrow and I will still be in contact with Tony, probably for the rest of my life. So they can't get that. They think that if you disagree, that's it. And it's not. They don't have real friends. None of them have got any loyalty or any friendship whatsoever. I'm actually friends with people.
And that's
You
the
know?
beauty of
Penny,
that. That's the beauty of
can I
that,
say
Penny, is, for example, just to finish, I don't know who's talking,
Sorry,
but
sweet. It's
it's
question
okay.
everything.
Yeah. Oh, it's question everything is here.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I definitely want to hear her. How you doing, sweetie?
hey
You know,
guys,
she
happy
was here.
holidays.
Hello, darling.
I just want to say really briefly, because I
Oh,
love you both to bits and pieces. And I've known Penny, I've seen her around for like about 3 years. Tony, I've been with about a year, maybe a little over a year and a half. Well, no, actually, geez, because it was even before It was right in the very beginning of this whole nonsense of you know what. But I can see exactly where Tony is coming from watching him throughout, I'd say about a year and a half, 2 years. And I can see exactly where Penny is coming from because I've seen her for like about the same amount, if not a little bit more.
Yeah.
And I just want to say that it's, I don't even know how to, it's so multi-layered. The trolls are just probably feeding on this. And Penny is spot on. Just because we have a little bit of a disagreement does not mean we hate each other.
Exactly.
And I do agree with Penny with this, Tony. Nothing against you.
No problem.
That, you know, when do you draw the line to where someone is going to be spitting on your friends to a certain point just to get the truth out because they're being sloppy and in a drug moment? You know what I'm saying? And
Absolutely.
it's just like a broken record. I'm sorry, Natalie. You know, like one of them old records with the freaking needle that comes down and it just screeches around in circles.
That's right.
That's what I
Oh, you
get from
heard me.
her.
How many times question everything? I like how many times did I politely and sometimes forcefully tell her? It must have been at least 10 times. Natalie, you keep
Oh, I
repeating. Start
know. I
repeating
saw
whatever you're
that.
writing down.
I
You get it?
saw that. I did. I saw
Yeah.
that. I saw that.
But
And I'm
I have
not
to treat her with
disregarding
kid
that at
gloves,
all.
right? But Kiwi, I have to treat her with kid gloves because I know at any moment she's gonna turn on me the way she actually did. You get it?
Yeah.
So I needed to use her
Jeez.
while she's in a pissed off mood to tell the truth against her friends. But I gotta be careful.
Can I throw this in? I don't like giving them energy, attention, or light half the time.
And
Who are
you're
you
right
saying
about that,
with, by the
Saul.
way?
That the only thing is that when these people have put it in their minds, because I mean, this is not just a troll that's gonna come in and bother you in the trolls. Then they do channels and they start doing videos where they start attacking, editing, making pieces where it looks like I'm
So bad,
telling Penny
isn't it?
off. They start doxing family members,
Mhm.
children, saying some of the nastiest, disgusting things. At this point, they're no longer trolls. Now they are criminals that
Yeah.
need to be put in a jail cell.
Cyber terrorism.
Exactly. Yep.
Character assassination.
Exactly. And the thing with the Natalie is exactly that. You see, take the situation with Natalie and now Tiffany and Zero. Now, Natalie, she might have did what she did, and I got rid of her and never brought her back up for the last 2 hours because I saw that I had no further use for her. She was not helpful no more. So I threw her away. But now here's the difference of the aftermath of what true evil is. Natalie will have forgotten that or maybe start again after she sobers up. Whereas Tiffany and Zero will now go out and do an orchestrated campaign of doing some of the
Exactly.
nastiest, most evil things
I agree
work
with
off
that.
of this. You see it, QE? Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I agree with that because, like, with Natalie, she's stuck in this nightmare of like drinking. I think this is why she repeats herself so much. She's stuck in this trauma of whatever weirdness it is with this call for an uprising.
Yep.
And she keeps forgetting and she keeps repeating herself, thinking that no one hears her. And then she doesn't understand why everyone hates her because she keeps repeating herself and she forgets that
She's
she
sick,
keeps repeating
QE.
herself.
That's a
She's,
sick girl.
yeah, she,
She's
she
sick.
she needs help.
Yes.
She needs to try to sober up and just like get off the internet and just try to do some self-healing
I think
because
she's beyond
everyone's
that.
lost
Never
someone.
enough.
I get that. And I'm not defending her and I'm not giving her like any, you know, excuses for the way that she's acting. But these other fuckers out there, they're very cold and calculating.
Yes.
Oh,
Exactly.
I
We
just,
know what
the-
Zero's like.
so cold you could
Oh,
pour
man.
boiling water down their
Ma'am, that
throats and they'd piss
what
ice cubes.
happened.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
right,
but the
Saul.
thing is, Zero wants a reaction, Decone. You keep giving it him, and that's what I was trying to say to you. Just don't react to him, you
I was
know?
just
Yeah, don't give them that
saying-
He
energy.
gets bored. He gets bored. If you ignore
Listen.
Zero, he gets bored and goes away.
Yeah.
Yes,
I was gonna have a
and
question.
that is the
Zero,
truth. The
zero.
code.
I'm not familiar
Like,
with.
yeah. Well, he's been
I
work, and
just
that's
said
the best part. QE. You see, that's what
I was
Zero.
talking to
But the
questions
thing is
before.
that when I brought him on the panel 2 or 3 times, I was able to show you all that behind that avatar is a very stupid idiot. He can't form a sentence. He mumbles throughout everything he says, and he is actually extremely stupid gamer. And that's the thing that I try to tell people is be careful who you're seeing on the internet. It's not the real person. The 2 or 3 times when I brought Zero up, or even you, Penny, when you brought him up that one time and everything, just to let the people see what I know about that guy. He's an idiot. Like, technically, why you think he would call himself Team Retard? There's a true retard right there, not to insult the retarded people. He is, Zero is a
It's
retard,
retard. It's retard.
right? And the thing is after that stream, the cone, because of the little thing that happened in the chat, that mother effer went to Tiffany's stream and they all started laughing because they twiggered you. That's what they were saying, you know? And Tiffany was laughing,
What
came
are you
over,
talking
was in
about?
there. I got all the clips.
I
And
don't know.
so this is the thing is they
Which stream are you
look
talking
for
about?
any weakness. And me, all I was trying to say early in this stream is this. The reason Tiffany and Zero came in right now is because they saw an opportunity. Here are a bunch of people who are starting to trash Natalie, being the drunk, whatever, and they need that. They need for people to hate Natalie so much that they won't even remember that she told the truth about Tiffany, about Zero, about Peanut, about hacking the headlines. And that's the way they demonize people. And in a way, it's exactly my situation. I tell the truth. You guys know I'm telling you the truth. And some of the hardest truths, especially about people that could be your friends. Like, for example, in this chat, there are 2 extremely evil people that I know about, but I'm keeping quiet until you guys see it yourself. But Kate, if she's still here, she
She's
knows
gone.
what I'm talking about. Okay? But just to tell you is that what do they do in my situation? I speak the truth, but because they can catch a few areas where I yell and call a whore, sorry for that, they're going to say, because he's talking like, how could somebody talk like that? So that then you
Yeah,
don't
I'm
listen to
offended,
the rest of the
Tony.
stream.
Stop being racist. I tell ya,
There you
I'm a
go.
snowflake. Don't be triggering my fucking left side, dude. Don't be
Sorry,
doing that.
sorry. I don't want to trigger the left.
I'm melting.
Well, the thing is, Tony, again, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, she just destroyed her own credibility. I haven't
Yes, of
destroyed
course. She
anything
didn't have
by the way
credibility
she's
to start,
acting.
Penny. She didn't have credibility to start. And
Well,
that's why it's
if you've
hard.
got no
It was a hard
credibility, you
task for
can't
me.
flag people off then, can you?
Right. But Penny, that was why Natalie was one of the hardest for me to use, is because already she's got no credibility. I mean, what person in their sane mind loves someone she has never seen in real life for 3 years? I mean, this is a sick, demented person. However, she's in that group. She was LARPing with them for many years, and I need to extract from her the truths and then cast her aside when I've gotten what I need to show you guys how evil the rest are.
I don't think she knows as much as what you think she does. I think if she did, she would have spilled by now. But she was defending Peanut the other day, and I
I don't
even
think
said,
Peanut.
"Wow, you're
No dude in
defending
their
Peanut
right
now.
mind
You
told
missed
that
it."
bitch shit.
What?
I said no guy in their right mind told that girl anything, in my opinion.
Right. And look at Effluent, by the way, people, because now,
Everyone, stop
yeah, no,
being
it's
a
fine,
knob.
Penny. It's beautiful. This is great for everybody. As you saw, Effluent was all blowing smoke up everybody's ass, right? Acting all nice. Oh, it's good to see Tony not curse. Oh, Penny's a good influence on Tony. And he was saying all these nice little things earlier. But now, because I've been timing him out and people are starting to know that I know that Effluent is a disgusting piece of crap, now he's going to become himself again. Tony, you don't look so good. And that's how easy it is to expose these stupid
Be nice,
trolls.
everyone.
I don't think I'm not trying to look good for another dude anyways.
Your audio is really bad. Is that still your new microphone, Dacone? Hello? You know you keep crackling.
Yes, Heather. Heather Ann is right. Her point is that Natalie was ruining
Yeah.
it. By the end, Heather Ann, Penny, you guys are right. And that's why I put her down and I never brought her back up.
Though. That's what I'm trying to say. You didn't, Tone. You let her go on for like an hour of a crap. That's what I'm trying to say.
I was looking for the opportunity so that I can still use her in the future. But what you guys didn't see, you only talking about what you saw. She was in my backstage for the last 2.5 hours, Penny, and I didn't bring her back up.
Yeah, she's
It's a delicate situation, Penny, you know?
For every fucking week until fucking something else happened.
What did you say? Question everything, sweetheart.
Oh, I'm sorry. The volume went out, and I didn't know if everything dropped.
Go ahead, sorry.
All right, darling. Say that. Did you say something, sweetheart?
Oh, the volume went out, so I didn't know if it was on my end or if the stream dropped, but it's back now, so everything's so good. I'm sorry about that.
Because I haven't got my headset on, so my audio could go at any moment. Dacone, you were crackling. That's what I was saying to you. Is that your new?
Is it better now?
Sorry.
Is it better now?
Yeah. Is that your new microphone that keeps crackling? It was doing it earlier as well.
I didn't have the automatic adjustment on. It was on manual. That's what it was.
Okay. You're Never Block Blake. Hello, mate. How you doing? Happy Christmas, bud. It's no Boxing Day here now. But yeah, I don't know, like, and the trolls can do what they want. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't watch their shit. I don't watch Game Over and his little fucking childish little divvy streams or whatever he does, his videos. Doesn't show anyone that doesn't show their face ever, who hides behind a keyboard and the G emblem. He hasn't even got a fucking avatar. Has got no respect. Won't get my fucking time. So I don't go and watch your crap. Not interested in your crap. I'm not interested. Yeah, but you've been on.
I don't show my face.
Been on. Yeah, but you don't do hit pieces. If someone just
hit pieces. No, I don't do that. No. So yeah,
well,
I see what you're
this
saying.
Person, all he does is takes people's live streams like me and Tony and Dacone, chops up what we say and what we do, and then puts it all together into like a bullying video. And takes
so many people on the auditing community doing that shit to us as well, you know.
There you go. And actually,
don't even get us started on the auditing.
Yeah, isn't that funny? Yeah. It looks like Game Over comes from the auditing community, Saul.
We are always watching you, and
that's
so on.
Right. That's right. We are watching you, freedom fighter from hell, who's been working with Tiffany and Zero, Penny. Zero, freedom fighter from hell. What did he do? He did the one eyeball thing when he wasn't admitting who he was, Brian. And what did he do? Exactly what Saul said. We are watching you 24 on 24. We are Legion. We never forgive. We never forget. Exactly what Saul just did.
One word wrong, it's going to be played 1,000,000 times.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I just don't give them any attention. They don't exist in my mind. I don't even know what Game Over still does. I don't give a clue. I don't give a shit.
Well,
I don't go to
his crap. Penny, and I get it because that's something that Dacone used to say a lot. Hey, I don't care, right? And no offense.
I don't care. I don't give him my attention.
I get it. But when he's doing videos that are doxing the children of my family, I'm forced to go and look, take, and then have to use it in the times when I have to try and get him arrested. It's very hard. I mean, I get the idea. Don't give the troll the attention. Yeah, don't give the troll an attention. But these are not trolls. These are cold and calculated criminal cyber terrorists.
Yeah, no.
People need to be
that are trying to assassinate your character.
They are, but then where do you draw the line? The more you go and look at it, the more they're going to do it because they know it's
getting. I didn't need help doing that.
Yeah, that's the thing, Penny. The thing is you don't just look at LARP. You look and take action as I am.
Well, that's different if you're going to take action, but I don't go and look at it. So all the shit that he makes on me, and people say, oh, he's done this and he's done that. Like the video that he did saying that it was from you to me, I didn't even see it. I had loads of people saying, Tony's turned on you. And I just laughed.
That's right, Penny. But somebody like me I am forced to take that. I have to see it. Again, I'm not giving him
I
attention.
understand that.
Yeah, but I have to go and take it so that I can then show everyone, look what this bitch did. He took what I said about Tiffany, then
Yeah.
puts Penny here, and this is the result. The only way
But you
people
know
can
what's really
learn, the only way the people can learn what these animals do is for me to actually take it and show it to the people what he did. So I don't give them attention. But somebody like me, who is now like, I mean, this is criminal stuff that's going on. I now gotta use it so that people can learn. If I go the same way like you're saying now, Penny, I don't pay attention and I don't bother with it at all, well, then this is gonna continue forever and with someone else after me, because it means that they're gonna get away with their shit. At a certain
But they
point, these
will
people
though.
gotta be stopped.
Yeah, I get that. I get that tone. But at the end of the day, it never. Where does it end? Because they're just going to keep doing it. These people are paid. They're allowed to do it. YouTube is the worst platform, in my opinion, for trolling,
Well, I'll
because
give you an
you
example,
can't even
Penny.
block them. You can
I'll
block them
tell you.
on Twitter
I'll
and
give you an
Facebook.
example. I'll give you an example as to where it ends. I'll give you a few examples. I had two major disgusting people after me. And then the moment I had enough, and I did call Child Protection Services and the cops on them, they have stopped publicly doing what they're doing, and now they need to work undercover. There's one. Another one. I mocked and destroyed the credibility of some of the biggest FICOR people, and they had to leave YouTube. And now a couple of them are trying to come back. Basically, Penny, where it stops is when good people stop them. But not too many good people are willing to risk it, like unfortunately I was forced to. That's basically what it comes down to. It stops when the good people stand up and say enough of this shit. Unfortunately.
The thing
Yeah.
is, though, too
Also, unfortunately, when they do these things, they make these videos and that, all it does is it actually splits the community that follows the people that they have attacked
That's right. And
for a
there's
time.
effluent. And there's effluent lying like a bitch. Sorry to
Mm.
say. See, I mean, here is a perfect example of true evil scum. Here's Effluent. Look what he wrote. Tony, you say horrible things about me. I only suggested you clean up your mouth. So he's going off of the fact that none of you know that Effluent here was playing like a good guy
I've seen
for
him in
several.
some pretty I've seen him in some pretty crappy chats.
There you go.
I
Quick
I
QE.
can't see the
just go leave it now, Effluent. You're getting on my tits, mate.
No, but it's good this though, Penny, because and now he should, because he's going to be
No,
fully
yeah, I've
exposed.
left him in there. That's what I'm
Yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah.
People think I'm stupid. I'm not. I don't leave people
No, you're
in
not.
there
You're not.
for my
No,
health. I
that's
leave
not what
people in there to let them expose themselves.
That's right.
And they
No.
also get bored as well when I don't give them any
Yes.
attention.
But
That's
we
what I
need
was saying. They don't define us; they define themselves.
Yeah, but
but
Effluent, you're
people need
being
to see
horrible,
that.
mate.
That's the thing.
Totally.
Most people don't see it. And that's why something like Effluent here, just to help everybody, what Effluent did there, because the only thing you guys saw was a couple of comments where he supposedly is saying that Penny's a good influence on me. She is. And that it's refreshing to see Tony speak without a bad word. What you guys haven't seen, but what QE has seen, is that Effluent is in all of their panels being one of the most disgusting lying animals of anybody. I've got all the clips, obviously, of lying about me, saying bad things about you too, Penny, and other things. And then one day he comes out of the blue and it starts telling me off in the comments. I've got those comments out of the blue. Like just out of the blue. And then he's in Urban Disciples panel agreeing with everything. So in other words, he is counting on the fact that none of you know how truly disgusting he is. And he's going to play. I do have the clips, Efren. Now you're going down to their games. Of course you will, because you're one of them, you pig. Why don't you
But
go and
Effluent,
worship? Go and worship 333, the lying nurse, that satanic faker, Effluent. I know she's one of your good pals. Anyways, point being, people, is that here's Effluent trying to play stupid to try and act like he's innocent when me and QE know how truly disgusting and evil he is. But go ahead.
Effluent, I'm pretty certain, was on here. Has been on my channel for years, unless I'm thinking of somebody else. I just like to know, Effluent, was you on this channel before I met Tony? Or I know you're in with them lot. I'm not saying you're not, but yeah, I've seen you in with them lot. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, and
Penny is
Effluent.
smart. She'll figure it out. She'll know. She'll know. She knows.
Yeah,
She knows.
look.
Yeah.
She knows.
And look
I
at
don't-
Effluent. Just one little
Just
remark.
stop
Effluent. Here's
timing
the
people
perfect.
out, please.
Yeah, just one thing. Effluent just wrote, show us one. Here's the beauty of something like that, because they all do that, right? Obviously, I've got 2,500 videos just on my phone, 24,000 screenshots just on my phone, and on my computer, about 5 times that. It's very hard to pull it out on the spot, but this is the beauty of this. When Effluent writes, show us one of the clips in a chat that knows that when I tell you I have the clip, that type of remark, it gets laughed at. Effluent.
Right. Let's change the subject now, because this was supposed to be a Christmas stream.
Yes.
What did everyone get for Christmas? Right in the chat. I got a telescope. I've not seen it yet, though. It's in the shed. I'll set it up.
But don't take away the fact, Penny,
What's
that
wrong,
this is
Stefan? No,
still
why?
this is still positive, that a lot of people can learn how these people work. You know, it's important that people learn, because if we do that, just see it and then move on and forget and fall in the same traps later, it's bad. So I think that the gift of knowledge of how these terrible people work, that Saul knows all about, that you know all about, sweetie, that QE knows all about, and the cone, when you know and now can see better how these evil mother effers work, that's a gift of knowledge that you got right there. People should be happy. Go ahead, sweetie. I got a bottle of grappa.
I'm glad that Penny is flashing the chat up on screen, because I can't see none of that.
Yeah, I'm just showing what people are saying. No, Stefan, of course not, mate. You didn't do nothing. No. You see, there's a lot of people here, just to say as well, they don't know who Tony is. They don't even know, most people here don't even know who you're talking about. And a lot of the regulars have probably gone now thinking, I came on here for a bit of fun and we've talked about his fucking trolls. So I want to change the subject. I got a cold. Oh, no, you've got the moron Sid on the net. You what, Tone?
I got some slippers.
What did you, so hang on a minute. So Tony, what did you get first? And then we'll go around the panel.
All right. I got a bottle of grappa.
Of grap? What's that?
Grappa.
Grappa?
Yes.
A grappa.
I don't know what that is.
It's spelled GRAPPA. And let's just say that ice cold, it's an alcohol, a favorite of Italians. Look it up.
Okay.
I think sometimes it could have like 70% alcohol.
Oof. Is that
Wow.
like absinthe in or what?
Has anybody ever heard of that other than Tony? Because I haven't. Italian whiskey dragon knows it.
Who knows it? It's
dragon.
Is it a whiskey dragon?
Italian whiskey, he says.
Ah. Okay, I never knew what category to put it in. Me, I put it in like a moonshine type of thing. Boy, it'll burn.
And when are you going to have that then, Tone, on New Year?
Possibly, yeah. Hey, you know what? I might actually do what everybody is saying I would never do. I might actually drink some grappa and do a stream just for fun. See what
Paint
happens.
stripper on the net. Paint stripper.
Especially since I'm not really a drinker. Although I could drink like the best of him if the occasion is right.
I get drunk on wine gums, me, because I don't drink.
I have drank absinthe before now, and that's probably the best thing you can drink if you actually want something from it.
Pure alcohol grappa whiskey with no flavour. Oh,
and
really?
Sid is on the ball, Penny, because it's like a paint stripper, I guess.
I've missed. Hang on a minute. Ron just said what he had. Let me just go back through my chat. Hold on.
You have to burn a little bit of the alcohol off absinthe.
There you go. Dragon knows his stuff, by the way. Hey, ever since I came in the chat, Dragon's been on the ball on many things.
Dragon's a good guy. He's been helping me against the evil black-eyed monster from Montreal.
Is that right? I should have guessed, man, because his remarks were telling me this effing guy is in the know somehow.
Yeah, he is. He is do you know what you want? If you go back and you look under that live stream, you know that panel, the open panel, the the one where it all kicked off with that knobhead. You look at the comments under that stream, the amount of people that came over from his channel to support me is unreal. There's people I've never heard of. And one person said, I came over to troll you because I was told to, and I've seen what really happened, and I'm with you, and I've unsubscribed.
And that's beautiful, Penny. And
Yeah.
you know what? If you didn't do, see, like, I mean, if you took the attitude in Bruce's case, like with all the other trolls, because that's what he is, nobody would ever know. But because you decided to go back and break down what happened to show the truth, a few people were able to see the light and now escape this disgusting mental institute tyrant. I mean, so sometimes it depends the situation that you're in, and I guess what your role is or how far you can go. Me, I'm on my way out, so I'm gonna just put it down all on the line and do everything I can in the little time I have left to help as many people see it. And those that want to see it will, and those that don't will never. So that's the thing that you got to make decisions on sometimes, you know. But that's great what you did, Penny, because I might do that as part of my New Year's special, the breakdown of what happened there between Bruce sniffs everything in sight and Erica, who loves to get dressed up as a woman with lipstick and do streams. And who are people that go watch Erica? Penny, not Natalie, but Tiffany, Zero Infinity, and Affluent.
Didn't they fake fall out with him?
Exactly. It's all fake,
I'm
Penny.
not
They
stupid.
all
Tony,
are.
you think I'm stupid? You still don't. You still don't.
Of course, I know you're super intelligent, Penny. But right now, what I'm thinking is that you like me so much, and it's heightening the dislike that you have for Natalie. And I take that as a compliment. Thank you, sweetie.
Well, she's been getting on my tits for a while now because she keeps taking over your stream, and I think you're too polite to her. You're too nice. She just goes, Peanut, talk about Peanut. We've just spoke about Peanut. For fuck's sake, shut up.
Hey,
Sober up,
Huey.
love.
Hey, question everything. Isn't this beautiful? Huey, isn't this
I
beautiful?
love you guys so much. You
Right?
have no idea. You guys crack me
You
up.
are amazing. Question everything. I love you.
No, you
Question
guys are.
everything
No,
is
seriously.
amazing,
Because
and you're
I
amazing,
got
Penny. You're both amazing. Two amazing women. It's
Yeah,
well,
incredible.
for
question
me,
everything.
it's
Amazing.
for me, I have to say this. It's really interesting because it's like I've known Penny on an individual basis, and I've known you, Tony, on an individual basis. And then I lost touch of Penny, and then through you, I met Penny again. And then to see you guys come together, I'm like, oh crap.
Amazing, right?
Here we
And let me
go.
tell people, I question everything when I started to notice her the first times, a few times she was in the chat, this and that. Then question everything came on my panel one day, right? And oh my God, it's a beautiful woman I see. And man, she was smart in the past. And the first words out of her mouth were, Tony's, I didn't like you. Man, your voice. And she let me have it.
Did she? I didn't know that.
I couldn't.
Yes.
I couldn't.
But she did it nice
Well,
and polite.
I'll tell you exactly what had happened because back then I was in the cult of the Stavely cult and all of them yahoos. And this guy kept calling in, and I'm like, who is this maniac? So me and my curious mind, I'm like, I gotta go scout him out. And this is why I think Karen did not speak his name, because in the beginning they did. Oh, it's that Tony, it's time to wake up. So I went in the YouTube, punched it in, and there it was. And dude, the first couple of like streams he did, I was cringing right through it. And I'm like, I just got this bad vibe. And I'm like, ooh, I don't know if I want to throw up. But what he was saying, it rang true. And I'm like, oh my God. But it was like one of them things like I can't, but I have to listen more. It was weird. I don't know. I don't know. It was just freaking weird. So then I was listening more, and I'm like, you know what? This is exactly what I was thinking too myself, but I would have said it a little bit differently. But yeah, everything he said, I couldn't, and I sat there for a couple of months. I didn't say anything in chat. I was just on DL, just hanging low. And then I go back to their chat and go back to his and weigh out both sides. And I'm like, dude, this is messed up. But yeah, and I just stuck with him since then.
And she's been a great help too, man. I mean, some people they always think, "Oh, I'm doing this or that." Listen, because I don't want to give it away too much, but sometimes question everything. Listen, she sends me a couple of links and things. She's I'm not alone in this. I have many eyes.
No, you're not. And Heather Ann as well. She's a darling.
That's right. She's a
Thank you,
sweetie.
Stefan. Thank you. You're so awesome. I'd love you to come up one day, Stefan. Maybe one day. You're welcome up anytime, mate. Anytime at all. We are hoping to do a little meetup soon in the spring for the people in the UK. But I just wish that we could all fly and meet up,
Yeah.
because that would be awesome.
Yeah, for now we're kind of all locked down, aren't we?
Well, are we locked down yet?
Well, we're certainly attempted at being locked down, aren't we?
It's all falling apart. I think it is, seriously, in the UK anyway. It's falling apart now.
All that shit for me has been falling apart for ages, but it's actually, yeah, you're right. It's falling apart for some of the people that actually believe that shit.
Yeah. I had a message yesterday. I showed Dacombe someone that I've known from before this, from my YouTube, and he said, when it first started, he went, Italy, they've closed villages down. This was back in January 2020. And they've closed villages down. It's in Europe. It's in Europe. And I was like, it's bollocks, mate. Trust me. No, it's not. It's dead. And then it got to here, and then the lockdown happened, and he was like messaging me going, oh my God, what we're going to do? I said, it's all bollocks, mate. It's they're just, they're gonna do this, they're gonna do that, then they're gonna find a prick, and they're gonna, and then he's been panicking. Anyway, he messaged me yesterday when I've had 2 of the pricks, Pen. He said, you were right all along. I should have listened to you. He said, I'm not having any more boosters. I'm done. And I was like, wow, because people don't listen. Like I had videos from December 2019. I got strikes for them. And there was a hospital in Germany. I think it was January 2020. And there was a guy walking around a hospital, and the hospital was empty. And they said that the hospitals were all full of dead bodies. This was when it really, before the lockdown or anything like that. And I got a warning, and then I got a strike from YouTube. That's why I made this channel originally, to get this sort of content on, because I was getting strikes on my other channel. But you never used to get a strike all the time. If you got a video removed, you'd get a warning. I had like 3 warnings before I got my first strike. But now
I had 50, Penny. I think that was like a 6-month probation period, because during those months that you're talking about, I had 50. I was counting it with the people
50
during
warnings.
the streams. No, 50 videos pulled without a strike,
Yeah,
because I was speaking, right? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
50 of them. I had one email where I was showing people they got 11 videos in one day that they pulled, and every one of them got the same message. Listen, this goes against, but you're not going to get a strike, but we're pulling it.
Yeah, it's why they were trying to see where the boundaries were. Do you know what I mean? They were trying to work out. Then I remember the last warning I got. They said, right, moving forward, we will be giving you a strike if we get any more. And they were trying to see where people were with it, I think. And once they started,
because now they're giving strikes. Now for those, let's say those videos were still up. The videos that you got the warnings, you would have gotten a strike now. Now it's not they pull it without a strike. Now they're striking you.
I have to admit, yeah, you're right. They are checking the experience that we're having. They're checking on us as we have our experience through this experiment, the largest experiment that we have known in our history.
AI is monitoring us. I agree. AI is monitoring us. And in my personal opinion, I think all truth is going to come out about this nonsense. And then people are going to be, and people are going to be like,
We can't trust mankind. We need a higher entity, and they're going to give everything to AI, a one world court, a one
Hmm.
world order through AI. This is my personal
That's
opinion.
another way. Yes, absolutely, I agree. There's a new movie just coming
And it'll
out.
be binary. It will be neither male nor female, nor
Yeah.
white, nor black,
Yes,
nothing.
yes,
Yeah, of
yeah.
course it will. Yeah, that they don't want any division, as in like borders or any nationalities. It's just one big. That's why
Well,
I think
everyone's
the
going to be on the
alienation
Meta
is coming in.
virtual reality system, aren't they? You know,
Yeah, I
the
don't want to be
Facebook thing.
attached to the cloud. No, thank you. I don't want none of
I
this
know,
injection that has the nano. No, I'm good. I'm good.
I know.
Where are you,
Time to
what
unplug
state?
from the Matrix, people. Throw the
Yeah.
mobile phones away.
Have you got any of this crap where you are? Question everything. Have you got to wear a mask?
Actually, where I'm at, because well, I'm in the same state as Ron. So he knows about the whole feud that had happened with our governor. She was thrown out of power, and then it was handed over to the Department of Health, and they still don't have any. But the people still wear them. I mean, the people are causing this upon themselves. It's kind of like you're drowning in water, and the people that you're trying to save are pulling you down. I mean, like, what are you gonna
And
do?
Yeah, yeah. It's
that right there is the proof that what they've been doing to the world has worked incredibly, and only a few of us have escaped. To think of
Yeah.
these people as stupid is not right, and I know you guys don't, but basically they are fully indoctrinated. All those plans from 1984 and everything
It's
is
really
working.
sad.
People are scared. Yeah.
It's sad. It's sad. And you can't think right. And you think about it, not only are they running on fear, but then you got people that's been wearing these masks and there's a lack of oxygen to the brains. They can't think properly. But you know what's really messed up is I've come across people obviously that don't believe in it, and I come across people that do and believe in science with the injections. But I've come across people, and this is what's really sad. I've come across people that believe in this big nasty V that's gonna, or not in the injection, but the bug is gonna catch them going around the corner. But they're also deathly afraid of getting the jab. And
yeah,
those people, I cannot imagine the fear of them people, what they're going through. That's horrific. And my heart goes out to them people. Because it's one thing if they truly do believe in this, that's one thing. But people that are aware that this is a bunch of phony baloney crap and just going along to get along, I do have an issue with them people. You would call them lukewarm, I guess you would
That's
say.
right. Those fence
And
sitters.
I mean, personally, I have a bit of that situation going on myself because I happen to believe that the lurgy is out there for my family because they believe it, right? So I have to
You're
believe
right.
that, else, you know, I'm not
mhm.
Right.
considering
So,
their
I
position.
mean, sometimes I like to drop little Easter eggs, like little clues, like the movies do. And what did I say? One of the first things I said when I came on here, like Sid on the net, I have been moronic, right? Because
Mhm.
I came down with a little bit of a cold. I know why, because I was bringing in boxes from the cold, and it was minus 15 on Thursday, and I'm sure the in and out didn't help. So now I have
Well,
been
yeah,
moronic.
it'll trigger your body into a purge. You
There
got
you
to
go.
flush these
Exactly.
toxins. It's your environment. But did you also know that a lot of
Mm,
people are like, oh, Omicron, it means moronic. Well, did you also know that Delta and Omicron together means media control?
There you go.
If you switch the letters around,
And
there,
so the
you
thing that
know.
I said to everybody was, so my family knew that I have that I have been moronic. Basically, I have a little cold, right? And
Right.
they politely told me maybe it's best that I should stay home. And so what am I gonna
Mhm.
do? Like Saul, when the whole world is in this thing, meaning that, I mean, at a certain point, it's not gonna be the government against us, guys. It's gonna be 80% of the people, including your own family, that are gonna say you're not being reasonable. You get it? Since the whole plan is that. So they politely, and like Saul just said, what are we going to do? We're going to fight with our family because they're scared and they're not
Mhm.
seeing the things like we see. You
But
know,
they're
Well,
seeing
the
it now,
power of
though. That's what I'm saying. They're seeing it here. I
I
don't know
think,
about
They
like where
split
you
us.
are here.
They split us
yeah,
down the
I
middle
think
like these trolls do.
that's right.
all,
Yeah.
all all you can do is just have a little bit of empathy, try to understand where they may be coming from,
Yeah.
Yes.
and just give them love and comfort them during these
Mhm.
times.
And try to
I
wake up.
mean,
And
What type of
Huey,
war is the most
it doesn't
profitable?
stop you. Doesn't stop you from trying to wake them up. And as soon as you see resistance, back off. We
yes,
don't
you
Mm.
don't
care.
want to
What
force your
type of
belief.
war? What type of war is the
Yeah.
most profitable? A civil war.
Well, that's the thing
If
is a
you
lot of
sell your
people's
own
like World War
ammunition to
Three
the
is
people.
coming, and it's like we are in World War Three. The government placed war upon
Yeah.
its people.
So many
World War
people.
Three's been going for a long time.
Yeah, and so
Yeah,
many people
Yeah, I
that
mean,
wish for a civil war or say a civil war, people don't understand. The civil
Oh,
war
yeah,
is people fighting against people. It's exactly what
yes,
they want.
that's what
yes.
they're
It's what
bringing
it's most
upon
profitable
us with
because you
these
sell your own
shortages,
bullets.
You
though.
see, that's the game of chess, isn't it? The chessboard is
Yeah,
the world, right?
yeah.
And the white pieces and the black pieces fight against each other, and those are us. It's them that are playing the game with the board and the pieces.
This is why we have to take ourselves out of the game and say, go
Exactly.
ahead and fight amongst yourselves because I don't want any part of it. Go ahead, do it.
The
Yeah.
people that need to be looked at are the people that didn't have a choice. They had it's live or die, and they had to do it because of jobs or something. And they got to get people got to get recognized for that shit too.
Yeah, and going to
Oh,
that, the cone, it's exactly what I predicted way back in March of 2020. As I told everybody, in the first shot, you're gonna get everybody who does believe and is scared, they're going. And I at the time said that's half of the world, people. Do you understand that half of the world are gonna run for it? Okay, let's just go with half. After that half is done, then they're going to start imposing all the measures where all the ones that depend on feeding their children and this and that are going to be caught in a corner where if they want to continue to work and support their family, they got to get it too. Whether you like it or not,
Mm.
I told people, especially as they're killing all the middle jobs so that people are going to be desperate for work as well. Whether you like it or not, another 25 to 35 will then get it. And those are the people that are saying right now they never will, they will. And then once those people are done, and 80 to 90% of the world is now fully whatevered, now
But
they're going to be the ones that are going to say that the 10% that are left, and that's us, well, we're dangerous and we need to be arrested and done by
they're
force.
implying it now.
Well,
I
Exactly.
do.
I was
I
going to tell
saw
you
a
that.
comment. Excuse for my interruption. I saw a comment that Penny flashed up on the screen from Dragon, and yeah, if you did get jabbed, we don't know truly what these things are going to do or not, but I agree. Just stop. Don't take anymore, please.
Yeah,
Don't
how
take
many does it
anymore.
take? Because
Well,
Right. We
guys,
just
Well,
don't
my
know.
whole
supposedly,
family.
supposedly they were saying the other day that after a few more of these pricks, that because of the Omicron variant, that people will have super resilience against all future
they said that
like
last week, though,
variants.
didn't
Yeah, it's
they?
so much
I think
bullcrap.
Listen, we can
Yeah,
go into
and
conspiracy theories. In my
uh,
personal opinion, like I said back in March of 2020, there is nothing out there. There never was. But then once that they start pricking everybody, now there's going to be something where they can now erase the history that there was nothing there because they're throwing it in our body. So whatever anybody is now going to get, there might be something, but it's because of the stuff that was put into their bodies. But on the other hand, it's not going to be a quick kill. All these scared, like for example, Tiffany that came in and repeated 3 times, oh, in Russia, 1,000 people, all kinds of men fell dead, whatever, and all that bullshit. That's
We
fucking
don't know
scare.
these numbers. Everything
there
is
was people
lies. We
ringing
don't.
It's
her that
scare
she was dead. Is
propaganda. Just to finish, it's scare
that what she said?
propaganda. While her best friend has gotten all 3 of them, and she knows what she's doing. But all my family has gotten pricked 2 and 3 times. Everybody that I work with has gotten pricked 2 or 3 times, and none of them came sick. This is going to be a
Well, you
long
see,
thing.
Mm.
I don't know. I have to
The immune
disagree with
system
that
dealt with
because
it.
a lot of people that I know, you see, I don't know how it is in your country. I know in the UK, a lot of people got the AstraZeneca, but the people and Ron could probably confirm this too. In Michigan, a lot of people are getting the Pfizer and a lot of people are getting the Moderna. And I know a lot of people who have died or they're having nonstop seizures and they're completely disabled right now. They can't even walk.
Oh
I've
yeah, but
seen within my
all those things.
family and the
Yeah,
people
but
around me.
QE.
This is what I'm saying. But I get like everybody is having different experiences, but I see what these injections are doing to people
But it's not just
locally
these
within my
ones.
area.
Yeah, but QE, it's not just these ones. The flu injections were doing the exact same thing. All the other against when they did the test runs, Ebola and the bird flu,
I
all
get
of
that. Well, they
those.
did. They did. I get
Mm.
that. They
Yeah,
they they did test them in 2017 and saw high levels of the graphene oxide. And now there's a graphene hydroxide, which is like little razor blades. I am aware of all of that.
yeah.
But I'm just saying, within this last year, of all the people that I saw that's been injected with this, I never thought in my mind so many people seizuring out like how they are. They can't walk. They're having
Oh,
heart valves replaced with cow valves. It's
well,
horrific.
listen, I haven't seen it with my own eyes. I know that there are things that like that happen because it's part of everything, like the poor children that are becoming autistic after all of the measles ones, what I'm trying to say is I get what you're saying. This is just because it's fresh in our mind, this latest one, because it's been going on for 2 years. But we have already been
Mhm.
pumped with all kinds of stuff from birth, guys, when we didn't even have a
Oh, I
choice.
get that.
Actually,
My
10 years
kidneys.
ago, sorry,
Oh, no, no, go ahead. I already done talked
I'll just
enough.
put this little bit, yeah, this little two pence. I think it's 10 years ago I learned that every baby born in the world at that time, and obviously it's worse now, was born with over 150 contaminants in their body at
That's right.
birth. And 30 years before that, there was 3 in their system at birth. So that
It's
is
all
Exactly.
the
I
how,
stuff
believe
that they
that.
it's all the
I
yeah, that,
stuff they
agree
put in
because
our body.
they weaponized everything, our food, our air, our
There
water,
you go.
what they're jabbing. I mean, the increase of what they're injecting people with. You can see what's that? Not autism. That's the aluminum and the, but what's that other thing? Anyways, with these kids, you can see in the charts, autism,
mhm.
uh,
Exactly.
how it's
Me just
skyrocketed.
sometimes I always go back to the big picture is right now the big story is that because we're all trapped in it and they're doing their perfect plan. But I mean, we've been poisoned not just by the injections, but all kinds of injections already in the past. Even when we were young, we all got those first shots. Most of us have. If
I've
you
had bad
escaped it,
reactions to all of those. That's why I was
exactly.
in like the
And then you've
situation I
got
was in when this shit came out.
your chemtrails, you've got the food that
Yep.
QE just mentioned, and everything else. And it takes away, in other words, it makes people zero in on one thing rather than think of the overall picture. Is all I'm saying.
But
Now we've
it
got the
makes you
electrical
wonder.
systems contaminating us. Sorry, 5G and so forth.
There you go.
It
Yeah,
makes you
don't
wonder
say that.
what are they
Didn't
trying to suppress? What are they trying to suppress in us? I mean, I know it's about control. I
Yeah.
know
Our
it's not
third
about
eye.
money, but what exactly are they suppressing? Like, what are they afraid of
Well, it's
us
not that
Varietal
knowing
they're
load
afraid.
to
and our
rise?
awakening.
It's like a risk game, guys. I mean, you have some people that think that they are very special and above all else, they consider themselves gods. And this is their world, and we are intruders in their world. Look at it that way. That's what
Well,
they're trying to do.
the royals
The
declare
royals,
themselves literally related to Jesus and then God.
there you go.
And
All
so
of
who
that.
the hell are
You've got
we compared to them?
your
So I've
13
just
bloodline
got this up.
stories. You got your 13 bloodline stories. You've got all of the cults, the
Mhm.
Freemasons and everything. All of these, but those are the people they show us. Imagine the people behind all of those that are invisible all this time. So that's basically what it is. These people, these few people who believe that they are special knowledge. Knowledge is the key here. They have information that they have been withholding from us, the Vatican, all of that. They're all in it
The
together.
fallen angels.
Whatever, right? Whatever story you want to go with, but these people consider themselves special, and we are intruders. They need some of us to eat and
We are the
feed off
cattle.
of,
We are the
and
sheep.
the rest are using their resources. Is
Exposing
basically
the
the big
wicked alone.
picture.
I just want to highlight this in the UK. So we had the AstraZeneca here. Like you guys didn't. You had the Pfizer. Now everybody in this country who I know has got sick has had the AstraZeneca, not the Pfizer. They've hardly given the Pfizer out. They didn't give any Moderna. It was all AstraZeneca. But now the booster program, they very quietly ushered in the Pfizer now and the Moderna. They're not giving the AstraZeneca. They're not
Oh, the
offering it.
Pfizer's nasty. Well, they're all nasty.
They've said here that no, but the AstraZeneca was worse than any of them, because anyone who I know has got sick from blood clots has been from the AstraZeneca. So what they've done, they've made it really quiet. They've not told anybody. They've said that they've now decided, the Joint Committee on the Prick and Immunisation recommend a mix and match approach booster rollout with both Pfizer and Moderna to be given to all those eligible, regardless of whether they received other, including AstraZeneca's first. So they're mix and matching the brands now, and they're saying
Mix and match.
Yeah, mix and match, they're calling it, and they're saying that you only need a half dose of the Moderna as a booster because they use mRNA technologies. They're saying here that the AstraZeneca doesn't use mRNA technology. This is what they're saying. So if we go further down, Moderna should be a half dose. It means that AstraZeneca will likely be left out of the first stage of the booster. If you go down here, it says AstraZeneca delivered using a adenovirus vector rather than mRNA. Now, so they're saying that AstraZeneca was never an mRNA technology. Now, as far as I was aware, it was. Does anybody else know anything about this?
I thought it went about the same process, but it was a different way to backdoor and hack the body. Basically, it just went about it a different way.
They were all mRNA. So they're now saying that that the AstraZeneca was never an mRNA prick, and that they're not going to use it. Now, as far as I'm aware, it was. So if anyone can help me out there, but yeah. So everybody I know is having the Pfizer.
The AstraZeneca and what we had here in America for the J&J, the Johnson & Johnson, was very similar.
Is it?
No, we have Johnson & Johnson, Moderna, and Pfizer here in America. Now, Johnson & Johnson was a lot like the AstraZeneca, causing the blood clotting way more. Now, according to different doctors like Dr. Young, analyzing it underneath the microscope, there was like more graphene. They said that could be a possibility why there was more blood clots. I don't know because I don't have a science lab to see for my own eyes in my basement. But from my understanding, that with the Pfizer and the Moderna, which are genetically altering, those other two were also, but it went about it in a different way to backdoor and hijack the body. But I could be wrong. I don't know, because it's like how much can we really even believe any of what anyone is saying about this, because we're not seeing it with our own two eyes.
Well, I'm pretty certain
that's the thing. We just don't know.
I'm just literally looking into it right now. While you're talking, I want to see the comparison, because when it all came out, they said it was all the same. AstraZeneca was designed from AI code given in China, says Dragon. Try Oscar's just
there you go. AI code. This is all more of an indication, I believe, that everyone's taking orders from AI as it is right now.
Do you believe that AI are in charge of it? You know, you see these science fiction movies where they try and find out who's in charge, and then at the end they always find out it's a supercomputer that's actually nobody knows this.
My personal opinion, I think they look at it like a black mirror, and what they do is they feed this machine that goes to CERN with the D-Wave computers, all these algorithms, and AI is monitoring us right now in real time and all this nonsense. And it's
Yeah.
going through all these what could happen through the algorithms as like predicting the future type of scenario,
Yeah,
and taking
I'm
its
I'm
orders and feedback from it.
I'm so with that. In fact, if I just point out this one thing at the beginning of all this shit, we locked down in the beginning because of let's get this right.
Be careful how you're
Sage.
wording it, mate.
Yeah, that you know that company, SAGE. Yeah, they used an algorithm to speculate on what
Yeah, a
would
model.
happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, a model,
Right.
and
Oh
that
yeah,
was
they do
wrong.
this
That was proven
constantly.
wrong, but we still
Yeah.
went with it. So I mean, they're
Yeah.
using all that shit to define what we do, full stop. Anyway,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Hello, Mr.
and it
Hugh.
doesn't even have to be right.
It's not
That's
right
what's
again.
scary.
It's still using it. It's always the worst case scenario. Like that, we have Sage here, and we actually have a behavioural science team within Sage. They don't deny it. It's on the Sage website if you want to go and have a look.
Absolutely. Here in America, they
Yeah.
openly admitted that they were going to bring in a bunch of heavy duty, top leading psychologists
Yeah.
to talk to the doctors and nurses and tell them how to basically manipulate their patients into taking the you know what if they were resistant
Exactly.
to it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's behavioural science. They've been doing it for years over here. I think that this is where it all comes from. They call it common purpose. They want to give everybody a common purpose, the big society, and they've been doing this behavioural science for many years now. And you follow the money. Every single one of them, they go back to Bill Gates and these corrupt pharmaceutical companies.
And
This
that's
is
just
one
their
big
puppets. That's just the puppets that they show us. They
The
want us to
salesman,
see
Yeah, of
it.
course it is.
Yeah.
the
The
salesman.
salespeople, exactly.
And that's all politicians are nowadays. Salesmen for their
They're all actors, Saul. They are
for their
actors,
products.
like in real movies. They're playing a role.
And they're
Nukes.
all corrupt to hell and being controlled because they need them to be.
Absolutely. And they're all part of the club. I mean, they've gone through all the rituals and everything that needed to be done until finally they place them where they need to do. Like any other, like the Russians, when that guy that used to explain how Russians will put sleeper agents and when they're needed, they get called. But before that time, they're going to lead a regular life. Right. But when the time comes that they're called upon to do their role, they're going to do what they need to do for the overall big plan. Basically, what we're going through these past 2 years is not different than what we went through from 2001 to 2003. It was just another form of them doing their plan. At the time, though, it was through fear of terrorism, right? So they bring down two towers, and now there's all kinds of emotions and people wondering this and that. Exactly what we're doing right now. Just keep us talking, keep us whatever, as they're enabling all their plans. But people gotta always come down to the idea, in my opinion, they want to screw us all. And it's a long laid out plan that they planned out from centuries ago. And the best thing you can do in something like this is learn, and then, yes, find people, wake up people one at a time. It's going to be hard. Do your part. Be good, be honest. And then little by little, hopefully in another generation, more people will be able to fight this, But in the meantime, learn as much as you can and don't fall for their tricks.
To be
Yeah,
honest, it's as far back as we can go. It's like Gnostic Luciferians from Babylon.
Yes.
That's how long it's been fucking going on.
Nothing
right,
new
Saul.
under the sun. It's always been here and it always until the very end.
Exactly. But at the very end, we will win QE, and it's a beautiful
Do you
thing.
know why we're going to win?
I know.
Because this is the biggest awakening that's ever happened that we know of.
There you go. It's the beginning of a revolution, but it's a good revolution. It's not the type
Yeah.
where
All that
people
is
lose their
done in the
minds.
darkness will
Yeah,
be brought to the light.
it's really it's an awakening of people like us that are starting to figure out their tricks and not falling in the regular traps of where they want to lead people. Example: civil unrest, panic, fear, fighting against each other, thinking that you're better than another person, all of this type of stuff. I think that the
Mm.
people in this chat and us, we're seeing the overall picture. Man, they've been doing this to us for a long time. And this latest thing is just one little example of about 20 other things that they did. And we're able to discern and realize, not despair, not think it's negative that we're discussing this. This is great that people can see this, learn, and then apply it, and be good.
Yeah. I still don't want it in me. I don't want to be
Same
connected to the
here.
cloud.
I'll tell you what, I will be doing everything I can do to not get it.
Same here.
Yeah.
Go off into the wilderness, freaking dig a bunker, whatever. I'll do it. But
There's a lot
in
of
the
books
end, they
going
will
the
have
same
to
way.
put their knee in my back and inject me in the neck.
There you go.
And they
And you know
probably
what's
will,
funny
but
about
that'll
that,
be what it
Saul?
has to be.
What's funny, Saul, is this. I said this again. I hate to tell people because I've been telling the truth forever. But back in March 2020, I told everybody, we will all have it. Eventually, we will all have it. Now, you guys might start saying, oh, look at Tony. He's saying that you have. No, I'm not saying you got to
You're
take
talking
it.
about the spike protein infection
It's not.
system.
We're all gonna be pricked, but I'm telling everybody, I probably will be one of the last ones. Basically, the message I'm trying to tell people is, it's great to talk tough now. Let's see at the end of this. Let's see. And all those people that were saying don't. For example, QE knows this. Again, what was Brian doing the most? QE and Mac and everybody telling
Oh, it
people
was a joke. They were telling
right,
them not to wear the mask, and then they were
while they
doing
wore
it.
it
They
all
were
along.
complete hypocrites.
Exactly. While they wore it all along, they were doing a show on the show. And I told everybody, those mother effers are probably the first that will get pricked because it's all a show, just to make people fight.
Yeah. Can I just say that who is it there? Exposing the Wicked says it's their plan. It's their plan. So this so-called awakening, and I'm not talking about the so-called awakening. I'm talking about the real awakening.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get what you mean, Saul. Is basically like me and you. We know. Like we can see
Exactly.
it. We're starting to see it. And yet we don't even know much. I mean, we know 1% of their plans, really, if I have to really calculate, but the rest know zero. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
I know exactly what exposing the wicked is talking about too, because I can see them purposely feeding out what they're purposely doing to the people because they're playing both sides, like good cop, bad cop, to manipulate the people to uprise so they feel like their voice is being heard to choose to tear down this old government to usher in this new tyrannical, which is going to be way worse than what is over us right now. So
Yeah. Whatever
I know
people been
exactly
going
what
along with and
exposing is talking
accepting
about.
is nothing compared to what's coming. You're right. It's so right. It's scary, and they don't have a freaking clue, do they? Some of our friends.
No. Hey.
Yeah.
Mr. Cohen fell asleep. He's not spoke. He's still there. I think he's fell asleep. What a chat's saying. Yeah, do you remember that though? Exposing the Wicked here. Welcome, mate. How you doing? Was that you the other day who said you were leaving forever? I don't think it was you. Someone came in with your name and said,
Oh, confirmed, Penny. Sorry to interrupt you. Yeah, it's confirmed. It wasn't him after all. And Exposing the Wicked did come in on a comment of mine and did write, I'm hearing that somebody's cloning me. It won't last for long.
Oh,
yeah,
clones.
someone gave him a wrench. Was it you, Tone, or was it Tacone? Someone gave
Yes.
him a wrench.
I think it was me, but then I took it away when I realized it
Yeah.
was the wrong one.
Okay, you did take it away. Hello,
Yes.
Michael. Sally Susie, hello, darling. What are people? Yeah, if you remember, hello, Paul from Newcastle. How you doing, bud? Do you remember? Again, I did a video on this, but I think I probably took it down. I got a strike. This was back in January 2020 or maybe December 2019. Some Indians got a paper. They broke down the plague, the original Kung Flu, and they found HIV proteins in the
Yes.
actual virus. Do you remember that?
Yes.
They said that there was. They actually said that this virus had been created, man-made, and it had these HIV proteins in. Now, these viruses, they come round every. No, they skipped phase 1. Phase 2 was the test they did for a couple of months, and then phase 3 is the people now with that master.
Can I say
Anyway,
something, Penny?
yeah, carry on.
AIDS stands for autoimmune disorder syndrome, where you have basically no immune system.
Mm-hmm.
And what people are getting from these snake bites, because if you actually really break it down, because my sister's a nurse, it's actually different types of venom from a snake. I'm not kidding you. And it breaks down your immune system. And what people are experiencing is called VAIDS, which is the V, I can't say it, AIDS together, VAIDS.
Right, okay.
And I can confirm your story and everybody's story. Listen, I broke down. Because somebody had told me, "Oh my God, there's this whistleblower, blah blah blah," and I told the girl at the time, "Are you sure you want me to look into her?" And oh yeah, please, because I trust her. All right. And so I did look into her, and let me confirm to you that this animal worked exactly on the first mRNA, gene changing things there that they throw in the bodies and everything, and that the Ebola and the AIDS and the flu virus, sorry, the bird one, those were like little test runs. And that person, let me tell you right now, I broke it down, and I broke it down how the reason that she was whistleblowing now was because they cut her out of the deal, because she was a millionaire. She had everything. She participated fully in the whole scams, and then
You're
acting like
not
a
talking about
whistleblower.
that Sherry girl, that
No,
10 penny or whatever.
no, I'm talking about none other than, and by the way, she was an employee of Fauci at the time.
Oh,
Yeah, she was an employee of Fauci at the time, as she was getting all those grants from the government and became a millionaire with it. And it was none other than, everybody ready, Judy Mikovits, and I still got the
Oh yeah,
video.
Judy Michael. You see, I always get Judy and Dr. Tenpenny's mixed up together.
Biggest scam, Judy Mikovits. They threw her there. That was her role, people. Her role was to go out and act like she was, because that's one of the ways that they reveal, because they gotta tell us what they're doing. So Judy Mikovits, just to tell you how disgusting this woman was, here she is acting like she's crying, just like Tiffany does, right? So here's Judy Mikovits. I got the clip, people, acting like she's crying because she knew that the first shots that the children get there, the measles shots, she knew it is directly linked to autism, and she's crying, saying, and all those parents that weren't getting the money because it was all set up to this court, and then you have experts going against it. Well, guess what? Judy Mikovits was one of the doctors that they would use, the government, to say that there is no link, so that those parents don't get nothing. She was in on it all the way until she got caught doing something that they couldn't cover no more, and then they cut her out. And her new role was to act like a whistleblower.
That's
Yeah,
just as bad as Donald Trump with the Hydra, you know what?
that's
And he
right.
had shares in that. He was
That's
just a big
right.
pharma pusher.
How come this gift from God? Because he called it a gift from God. That was one of the videos that they pulled from me. I did the video where he was saying it's a gift from God. All of a sudden, when all of this sold out, why are they talking about this gift from God no more? What happened to that gift from God? They sold out their stock. Oh man, we get
Well,
had in so many ways, people. There are layers and layers of deceits going on.
We
mhm.
have just to see what they are doing on a mass level, and they cannot sustain them
That's it.
because the secret cannot survive in the public.
And that's why, and again, because hey, listen, we talk about conspiracies. You know me, I like to stay in the logic. But hey, if you want to go down a rabbit hole,
Just theory to me. It's all theory. No, there's no such thing as conspiracy theory or whatever theory. It's just theory.
exactly. But that is the plan is basically now we are too much to control. So now I think that we are in the stages where they want to start eliminating, but they're not going to do it all in a shot like bam from one day to the next. No, it's going to take years. These
I
are
think there's
just
too much. There's too much. Like, I can't talk for other countries. I'm not saying that we're better than anybody else. I can only talk for my own country. But is there no? Is there nobody fighting it over there? Do you have stuff like what we have with the rebel roundabouts and the stand in the park?
People are fighting everywhere. Yes,
I don't know if they are though.
I know that's the problem because I mean you can hardly tell if you're looking on media, any media, if anyone is doing that. Yeah,
But
you
they
can
are
hardly
here. Like
tell.
there was
Yeah.
a million in London the other day.
Yes,
very
but don't
small.
forget that they do like suppress a lot more from the other countries
Of course
for
they
us
do.
as well,
Yeah, that's
and
what
they
that's what I was
suppress our
asking.
stuff from their country.
Like Richard D. Hall, the researcher, he's what I was showing you earlier. He's found the the nanotechnology within people's blood tests, and he's written to his MP, member of Parliament, and we should all do that. But
Yeah.
I don't know if that's happening in other countries. You've got like
Well,
UK Colin who are fighting
it
it.
is
Unity News.
happening. It is happening, Penny, but its effect is what we're doing right here. So here we are. There's what 50 people in the chat, and us five. We basically have a very good idea of what's going on, or the best idea of anyone in the world when you think about it. Because again, 75% are asleep to all of it, and they have all gotten pricked across the world. So 75% of the world is unaware. So it's the same effect, these little protests, as what we're doing here. If people, let's say we had an opportunity, Penny, for all of the world to stop, sit down, 8 billion people, and watch this chat and us five talk, a lot of people would say, wow, and would
You're
wake
right.
up. However, they've arranged it where the whole world is under their control, including the news, as we know. And that's why, whatever little protests are occurring, they want those to occur, but they'll never come up on the news. They control it all. So, this is the
But
whole
we've
thing
got
where they've got a
alternative
total
media,
control.
though. Is what I'm saying.
So the answer to the question is, are there no people fighting it? Yes, there are, but they're like us. We are a very, very small minority. Extremely
But do
small.
you have? What I'm saying is though, is that do you have alternative media? Do you have like real journalists doing this, or just people like us on the internet?
Just people like us on
Independent
the internet.
journalists, not really, but
Yeah.
I'm asking
citizen
Tony in
journalists. Sorry,
Canada.
my
Does he
bad.
have? Like, I'm not saying like with what we're doing on YouTube, for example, but there's actual like news organizations. For example, you've got GB News now. Now they are mainstream media now, and I'm not saying that they're completely telling everything. That they have to be careful because of the people that are watching them, that the regulators and what. So they can't completely say what we're saying, but they are pro choice and stuff. And they actually had the creator, Robert Malone, of the mRNA technology originally in the 70s on the other day. It's talking about how you shouldn't be giving it to your kids. And they had him on, and that is mainstream media. And it's sneaking in now. And you've got like UK Column that have been going for years that have got their own proper website. And, there's more and more people watching. They've got some journalists on there that used to be on mainstream. So there's not just us lot on YouTube over here. It's totally
In your
different
country,
now.
it's different, Penny. I do agree with you because this is why, hence, I ended up coming across talk radio
And then from
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
UK Column after Talk Radio got sold out, and then GB, and then LC News.
UNN as well.
Anyway,
Unity News.
right? It is different
Do you
over
have that
there
over there
compared
though?
to. No, we
Well,
don't. But over here, what we have is a whole new thing where they're cutting our supply chain completely off, causing civil unrest with division. And people are so scared that they're going to get their guns taken away here in America that people are hoarding and buying guns and stock and ammo. And I
Really?
believe that that is all on purpose because when people are starving and hungry, the government's just going to go disappear and the people are going to be shooting each other. They're not going to take our guns away because we're a big continent. You're a little island.
They
Now,
can't.
all
Canada, I don't know how that's going to
it's
happen.
all according to plan. Again, it's
You have
all
guns in Canada,
yeah, we're
don't
allowed
you?
guns. A lot of people think no, but yeah, we're allowed guns. You just got to
What
go through a lot
guns?
of
What guns are you
loopholes.
allowed?
But just to finish on this thought and what somebody wrote in the chat, um, uh, it's all part of it, right? Like the guns, the ammo, all of that. Again, these are all little things on the big scale of things. So here, I'll give an example. Somebody wrote, Tony, I think you're wrong. It's not 75% of the world. Okay, just very quickly. Okay, here, let me just tell you. I don't know what percent would you give number one. Let me give you my breakdown. Everybody in Africa, it's done. Everybody in China, it's done. Everybody in India, it's almost done. Everybody in Canada, 70 to 75%, it's already done. All the countries that are already under rule across the world, you know that they're done. I'm telling you, it's at least 75% of the world has already gotten at least 2 shots. You tell me how my numbers are wrong.
Yeah, but a lot of people have stopped now. You know,
All right.
that's what I'm saying. A lot of people have stopped. Like, for example,
Right.
my family who have had one, some have had one, some have had two, some have had none. They're not having any more, and they've been going along with it all from the start. So that's what I'm saying. Some people have started to where does it? I think the more they're pushing the extra ones, the worse that they're actually biting themselves in the ass because people are really starting to wake up and be like,
Well,
hang on a
I
minute.
do believe it, Penny. I mean, it's great. People are waking up. All I'm telling you is that the people that are waking up, it's about 1 to 5% of the entire world. We are far outnumbered. Doesn't mean we got to despair, Penny. It's good to hope, but it's got to go a little bit at a time. If people expect this to turn by here till next year, I hate to tell you, in 2023, most of the world will be pricked and we will be looked upon as dangerous criminals. Now,
But
I hate to tell
what's
you, get
quick
ready for it
though?
rather than start freaking out.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think they've all that in Africa they haven't had it all. A lot of it,
There
and
you go.
India
Master
as
Ron says
well.
only 7% have been.
The cones
Great.
alive. Where you been?
How many? 7 in Africa have been vaxxed.
That's what Master
Okay.
Ron
No,
says in the chat. Yeah.
7%.
All right, Ron. Hey, listen, Master Ron, just to say again, we all know that they test every single thing down there. I mean, those people, whatever you see on TV, they are desperate and they're dying of hunger. And somebody comes along and says, I'll give you this bag of food. We just want to do a couple of little tests on you. You know that that's happening. And you really want to believe that only 7% of them, even if none of them were, you already know that they have already been the first to take every single other thing. I mean, let's face it. They are poor and desperate there. They're under like criminal thug rules. People, they'll kill people and get away with it like nothing in Africa. This is the story that we see. So, I mean, it's a poor country, guys. China and India are almost what? 30% of the world. And they're under a communist rule, whether you like it or not. India as well. So that's already like what? I mean, just Africa and those two, and Russia. You know, most of Russia is as well.
No, they're
They're
not.
communist.
They're
I
not.
mean, if the government says you're taking it, you're taking it.
Putin has said that it's nothing more than a cold. He's come out and said that now.
Yeah,
Sure.
he called bullshit on the on this pandemic, and he also called bull crap on climate change. which
Yeah,
I
And
think
yet
is
he's the
funny.
first to lock down everybody. And yet he was the first to lock down everybody, and they've already got the full 24-hour surveillance there
Well,
years ago.
we're told to hate Russia for a reason.
Yeah, well, it's just games,
Because
just like we're
it's,
told to hate North Korea or China soon. It's all
yeah,
games of risk.
but we don't know whether North Korea are anything like that. They're probably not. They're probably all having a laugh, you know. And apparently in China, they haven't mandated this prick either. In China,
Oh,
that's what I've been told. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Tony's maybe confusing them
Well,
with
that's the thing
South
that's really
Africa.
difficult is because
Um,
Russia and China are on their own internet, so we can't really communicate with them
yeah,
people. To
but
where
that's what they
Canada,
want. Yeah.
UK, and yeah, exactly. So we don't know, and we know that it's written in Schwab's book that the Western civilization needs to crash and usher in the Eastern, and the East
yes.
is
We
rising.
always need a crash before we rebuild.
Oh, I can't stand that guy.
I would rather be in Russia right now.
Was that a good
Right?
impression?
Yeah, I loved it.
Shit.
It sounded like you
I
were
feel
from
so wrong
Pakistan.
doing it well.
I thought it was Gary.
You Nazi boy, you.
Yeah,
And
it's
again, hey, the people in the chat, obviously, listen, I don't know it all and everything like that. I'm only going by my discernment, judgment, and research. I mean, if we start getting into the actual, okay, is he talking about South Africa or Africa? Or am I confusing this or that? Listen, that's my opinion. And
Yeah,
so far,
Tony,
I've been
stop
right.
throwing around your hammer. Jeez,
Yeah,
this is
yeah, no
fragile
hammer.
area here. You're
Hey,
offending
listen,
us.
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But
Here you go. Speaking of a hammer, the movies that are coming out. There's a new movie based on a Philip K. Dick book.
What?
Which Philip K.
What?
Dick? Yeah, Philip K. Dick.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait,
you're not
wait a
going to
minute.
make me keep saying
Feel,
Dick, are you?
feel a full dick. What?
No. Philip K.
Oh,
Dick.
Philip. I thought you
Yeah,
said
Philip.
Phil a full dick. I'm like,
Oh
jeez,
no,
what are you
that's a new
talking
one for me.
about?
Yeah. Anyway,
oh my gosh.
he wrote Blade
Sorry
Runner and
about
so
that.
forth and things like that.
Don't be
Yeah,
sorry,
Minority
Chewie.
Report. Well, there's a new one coming out. They're turning it into a movie, and it's called Thor's Hammer, and it's about an AI that they put in control of the planet.
You're
Is
kidding
that
me.
right?
Nope.
really.
Check that one out.
Is it that dick thing that's in control?
Thor's
Oh,
Hammer.
stop.
The dick in control. Whatever next.
Hey, I need at least a minute and a half so that it doesn't become a short. So let's continue this because I'm clipping this for sure.
No. But there
Yes,
is.
I am.
I
So,
got
so,
the
so I'm going to hear myself saying, "Fill up my dick" or something.
That's
Yeah.
right. And then
So
Chewie trying to replicate it.
we need
I
to
can live with that.
clip QE saying no lesbo. Taryn was like, well, actually, I do love you, but yeah, she wouldn't say it, would she? She wouldn't say no lesbo.
Yeah, she didn't
Fuck,
say.
I'll move in Russia. Yeah, honestly, like, I've said this before several times. I would rather be in Russia, even China, and that is how bad it is now because they monitor the internet in China. They monitor our internet.
Yeah,
In
I mean,
China, you're allowed.
China is fully
They're burning the
indoctrinated.
mosques. They're burning the. We've become an Islamic slum. Apparently, London, our capital, has got the least amount of pricked in the UK.
And yet they have the most pricks.
No, yeah, they have the least amount of because they're all foreign and foreigners won't take it for religion reasons. Yeah, they have the most pricks as well, but they're all Islamic.
Oh, I'm tempted to start doing interviews in the street and going, "Excuse me, have you had the prick?
Have you had a prick inside you?
Are you going to be having any more prick?
Oh.
Have you considered the dangers of having the prick?"
You're going to get some right funny answers, though, aren't you?
Why take
Yeah,
a prick?
last
Wouldn't you
night.
prefer a fag?
Yeah, this that could end
That
in
just
tears.
sounds.
It could end badly, couldn't it, Penny? Yeah.
Yeah.
In America, you get punched in the face coming up to someone saying that.
No, that will probably exactly happen here too.
I do agree that nobody in America should ever say, I smoked a fag. That would be
No.
But you could say that here, though.
Fags, then.
I'm smoking a fag.
I didn't know you didn't have fags over there.
Yeah, they do.
No, I know,
Like
but
I
you
don't want to
Because
say it myself that I'm smoking a fag presently. That doesn't sound right. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but
the terminology and slang of words is like kind of crazy because here we'll say cigarettes or a square, and I never
yeah,
understood a square. Can I have a square? I'm like, how is a cigarette
really?
even a square? Yeah,
yeah,
but
I
over
don't know
there
that
you
one.
say fags,
Well,
and
we would
that's
also
kind
say
of
a
weird.
straight.
A
A straight.
what?
A
I've
straight.
never heard of that.
No?
A
Yeah, yeah, a
straight?
straight. Yeah,
A straight.
No.
So we
a
got a
straight
square.
or a
You got a
tab.
so, huh? So
A
if
straight
I give
square.
you weird, hmm,
I've never heard
interesting.
that.
Well, for the longest time, when Penny would say blind me, I thought she said blind me, like literally going blind, until she wrote it out in chat. And I'm like, oh, blind me. And she's not saying blind
Blimey.
me.
Like, bloody hell. Blimey.
Jeez.
You guys, like, some of the way your words confuse me a lot.
Well, I love because I was writing it in the chat, but I don't think it got its effect. Me, I love when you say, especially to the bunnies, Penny, why are you being so naughty?
Naughty,
You're being
naughty.
naughty.
Naughty, naughty. No. Naughty. Well, Oscar, when
Naughty
did you
or
naughty
naughty?
go down?
Okay,
Sorry?
everybody, calm down, calm down.
Calm down, like that. Have we got any scousers in? We better not offend them.
Oh, I love Penny's scousing.
Right?
Scousing.
Can
That's
you
a good
do
way.
that,
You were going to do the
please?
whole calm down, calm down.
Calm down, like, calm down. Fucking hell, man.
I
Fucking
love it.
fucking AGM, man. We're
Calm down,
fucking
calm down.
calm down.
I can't even do it like her.
That's actually, I'm not far from Stoke, and it's a bit similar to like the Scouse
It's
accent.
not quite though, is it,
No,
really?
no, no. It's more of a kind of a yokel version of it.
Hey, why
Yeah.
don't we get Angel to come up? Angel, lately you've been on fire with your songs. Come up and talk to us, sweetie.
Why don't you come and sing for us, Angel?
Sing as a Christmas song.
Yeah.
Oh man,
There
you
you
should go
go.
to her
That
channel,
sounds
Saul.
good.
And the latest, the past week of songs she has done herself, and she was great before already.
Cool.
Is this Solomon or Saul or what's your name in
No,
chat?
Saul,
SG.
Saul, but it's SG for short. It
Channel's
works
called
better for me.
SG.
All right, and look at Blake, guys. He put Angel on the spot. All right, well, Blake, man, you're pretty awesome yourself, and that drum stuff and everything that you got. Why don't you come up and say hi too? It's Christmas after all.
Yeah. Listen to the bad guy. Are they still streaming, Tone? Are they streaming us, are they?
For sure.
Are they streaming us, though?
Of course.
We've
Why do you
always
think
been
Tiffany and
streamed.
Zero came in?
Is Zero streaming us right now?
Probably.
Hey,
We're always being
motherfuckers!
streamed.
Hey,
We're
haters!
up the river without a paddle. We're streaming.
Restreamers gonna restream
Yeah.
because they can't make their own content.
I don't.
And-
Oh,
Yeah,
but that's what they tell us.
Yeah, that's what they accuse us of.
Yeah.
I've said to Zero to go outside and film where he lives. I'll come in the live stream and watch. You know, instead of streaming other people, just I've told him I'd come and watch what he was doing. I just think he needs to just stop showing what other people are doing and do his own thing. I think it would be fun.
Hey,
He
that's
lives
the
in
guy.
where is it? San
Saul
Francisco.
Alinsky. Sorry.
You are.
Sorry, Penny. No, because Sid on the net, he was on the ball a lot of times. You know that, Penny. He
We
wrote
love Sid on the net.
Saul Alinsky. That's the guy that I was always trying to think of who teach it. Not you, Saul. Don't worry. We know
No,
you're
I
not
know.
him. Yeah. But Saul
Hopefully I helped you remember.
in the corner.
But he's the guy that's the mentor of Obama and Hillary Clinton, that I always was saying that he's the guy that in his books, that's what he would teach. Whenever you get accused and caught in one of your crimes, your first move should be throw back the accusation to your accuser and just repeat it. It doesn't matter. Keep repeating it. That's what these demons do.
Oh, I thought it was plead the fifth.
I do that for fun.
We don't have the 5th over here. We still say it though.
Well, we have the right to remain silent,
Yeah, we do.
but anything we do not say can later be used in evidence against us because we didn't say it.
There you go.
But if you get past that point in court, you're fine. You don't
Well, you
actually
better
have
not.
to say shit, do you? So why?
Yeah, just
Why?
keep your mouth shut. It's the best way to do it. Keep your
But if you're in America, don't ever talk to the police.
No, yeah, plead the 5th. Don't say nothing.
Well, that's what they say.
I don't
You've
know
got
what
a
you're
right to
talking
remain
about.
silent. Just don't speak. Are you going live, Tone? Because I'm going to come off.
Maybe I'm all pepped up now. Maybe
I think you should.
might.
I know
Just
my
like-
phone is
only a
running
golf
low, you
stream,
guys.
a Christmas
I
stream.
gotta hop off here before I get completely disconnected and plug it in.
You got to go and plug yourself in, love.
Yeah, I gotta plug myself in. It's running really hot. It's not good.
No, that's not good. My
You
phone
guys
gets hot
making
as
it
well.
hot.
I'm
They're
plugged in.
so boiling, aren't they? These phones.
Yeah. When I'm streaming with them using my phone and I'm plugged in, it literally burns my hand. So I'm
Do
using
you know they
that's
can
not
actually
cool.
explode? They're all bombs.
Well, mine just turns
Oh,
itself
gee,
off.
that just makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. That just makes me want to stay on here even longer.
Yeah, you want to check that out? They can explode. It's dangerous.
Sorry, SG. Have you got SG, SG?
Have I got what?
Have you got SG near you? You know,
Hold on. I don't understand the question.
have you got the number 5 and then the letter G near you?
Oh,
We haven't.
I don't know what I'm actually on, to be honest.
But
But
do you
I'm
have
on
to have
Wi-Fi
that?
right now. I don't know of a tower near me,
Right. Does it
but I
not
mean,
tell
it's
you
not
that?
like we know of a towers near us anyway, do we?
I'm on
Well, you
Fruity
can, yeah, you
Pebbles.
can see them.
Well, yes, other than actually noticing it physically, or yeah.
Thanks to my brother from another mother, Tom, I'm on Fruity Pebbles.
hmm Oh, just in case anyone's interested in those towers, by the way, there's over £6,000 worth of precious alloys in each one of them. So if they're interested, they should definitely repurpose those.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Repurpose.
Really?
I
I
know here
actually
in
told 3
January.
different scrapyards about that fact, and they didn't say a word. And I went, great.
Didn't know that.
I know here they're going to drop 3G in the beginning of January and switch over to 5G and 4G.
Oh, you've got
3G
3.
will be
You haven't
eliminated.
got 4G yet.
Yeah, we got 4G. We got 3G and 4G, and some places 5G. But in the beginning of January, they're going to completely cut off of 3G and just be 4G and 5G.
I
Fruity
think they
that's
should
gonna
give
be
up with all
interesting
those
when
and
they
just go
flip
for
the
SG.
switch.
Fruity
Dude, you
Pebbles
guys in
is
your code book,
kind of fun.
I need to write this stuff down because I was confused there for a second with the SG until she explained it. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, because of the stupid rules.
I have been referred to as 5G because it looks like it on panels.
It does look like it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. It really does.
And when you
He's
look
our
into
little
5G and then look at
lighthouse.
SG, it's like, oh, 5G.
It's dyslexia. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I got that too now and again.
Crazy.
What's
All
sorry?
right. Well, you guys, I'm gonna hop off because no, seriously, I don't want my phone to blow up. It is very
No,
hot.
don't let it blow.
Oh, you'll be fine. They just can do that, you know.
I'm just gonna hop on down and chat. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, you're the best,
Oh my-
Lee. I keep being you,
We
sweetie.
love you. Question everything.
Absolutely. I love you guys. Thank you, Tony.
No
Thank you,
lesbo.
Penny and Saul and
If it was ever
Cone.
gonna
I don't know what
happen,
happened.
love, it would just be first on the list. How's that?
I'm
Come on,
first
you.
on
All
the
right.
list.
Thanks
Yeah.
for your awesome input.
No lesbo.
No
Just
lesbo.
No lesbo.
No lesbo. No lesbo. Don't worry. SG phone can manipulate graphite. I think there's a link between
Yeah.
the floating Starlinky thing, whatever it's called. The towers. You'd know about if there was towers near you, mate. They're like every other house. Where's Tacone?
Mhm.
He dropped off again.
He didn't speak. He didn't say a word and then
Oh, yeah,
disappeared.
it's gone.
I think
Sorry?
he was having microphone issues. Hopefully he'll be back.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, it's the earliest it's for him. I mean, he has no excuse. Like for me, it's 11:04. For you
4
guys,
a.m.
Penny and SG, it's what, 4 in the morning?
Yeah.
404, yeah.
There you go. And for the
Error
cone, it's only
404.
8. Well, for the cone, it's only 8 in the evening. He better come back.
Yeah, no excuses. What's the matter, Oscar?
Actually, I'm probably going to go live because Ron's asked me about 6 times today.
Oh, so you
Well,
do go
maybe
live.
not
I
that
was going
many.
to ask you to drop your link.
Yeah, I haven't even got it. I don't suppose
Oh.
you've got my link, have you, Master Ron? He may
Right,
have my
somebody
link.
could
He's a
drop
mod on some channels.
SG. Yeah, if somebody could drop SG's channel, and I'll sub to you, man.
So
Yeah, okay.
do you know any of the do you know any of the American auditing community? Have you heard of Paul Dirt Farmer, for example?
Yes, I've heard of Poor Dirt Farmer.
And
I haven't checked him out much, but I have like a couple of months ago or something, yeah?
And right, okay. So I would like to know your take on him when you do check him
I
out.
don't know much, but
Piece of
Tony
shit.
mentioned him earlier, PDF, didn't he? Yeah.
Oh, he's a
In-
terrible human being.
Vile.
Yeah, I haven't had the proper. I've never been on a panel. And
How about 5G? Out of curiosity, you can plead the fifth if you would like. How about how about this other guy called the Gypsy?
Oh,
Auditor
you heard of
UK?
him?
the who?
Gypsy Auditor.
UK.
Yes.
Yeah, spoke to him
Oh,
a few times.
You've
Is
been
that
on his
right?
panel?
I have been on panels. I was on his panel yesterday, but not
Yesterday?
not a lot.
Interesting.
But yeah. So I mean, there's lots of people out there who, well, you just don't know about. You don't know about anyone really, do you?
No, you don't.
And that's another example of they're all criminals.
I mean, shit. Right. How about this for realistic? I could get infiltrated and forced into going along with someone's plan tomorrow, and then even though I'm an earnest person, I wouldn't be anymore, would I?
No.
So are you saying that you could be infiltrating me then?
Anyone can be infiltrated, I imagine.
You're a baddie right now, you're saying.
Sorry?
Well, what do you think? Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead, Penny.
You're saying you could be a baddie. What do you think of Gypsy
Oh, no.
Auditor UK?
Well, to be honest, the only negative things I've seen thrown at him are his history when he went into prison, which he's been pretty open about anyway. And the fact that he was trying to monetize as the main thing or main drive, although it's obviously not always the only thing. Other than that, I can't really say anything that negative. And I don't really want to, but you're asking me, so I'm trying to be honest.
Well, I just wondered if you see. I don't know him either, but I don't know him enough. Tony knows him better than me, but I know that he's a fan of Poor Dirt Farmer, and it seems to me that they're all a part of this scamming, like say, monetizing community, where all they want to do is make money off being criminals, basically. So
you mean being ex-criminals? Hopefully, they're not doing anything criminal now.
Well,
type of thing.
In America, once a felon, always a felon. PDF can't have a gun.
Really?
Yeah, no, he can't.
Is that how it works in the US? I mean, I know that, like, anyone that goes to prison for a specific type of crime isn't allowed to have a air rifle or weapon over here as well.
No,
but
you
I
can't.
think it only lasts so long.
No, it's forever. Like
Is
Tacone,
it?
he got done for graffiti when he was like 17, and he can't have a gun now.
Huh.
And he's like 44.
Wow.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
Mm. Oh, you're going to have me going and checking out that PDF myself now.
Yeah, well,
Oh, you
put it this
shouldn't.
way. I've known him years, and he used to do like truther videos and stuff. We had a couple of thousand subs, and then I didn't see him for about 2 years, and then he appeared again because Tony went on his panel, and he came up on my homepage. I was still subbed, but the bell was off, so that's why I wasn't getting his stuff. And he was all, no, Penny Bunny, really, I love her. She's got an autistic child, and she has all the rabbits and all that shit. And then all of a sudden, all of my Tony's trolls hate me. So like they only hate me because I'm friends with Tony. So just letting you know, you might get hated on now. I don't know. Hopefully not. Yeah. So anyway, so they all started coming in and shit stirring and whatever. And the next thing you know, I never said a bad word about PDF because PDF turned on Tony because all of them not told him to. He then started saying that I was a bad mother. Literally overnight went from being, I like Penny, she's a good person, she's genuine. Anyone picks on Penny and they're going to have to deal with me, to I skin rabbits and eat them because I rescue rabbits. I'm guessing 22 years soon. Rescue animals. She's a bad mother. She's a bitch. She's ugly. She's all this nasty
All
shit.
the typical shit.
Yeah. So you go from this. This is what I don't get is that you can go from being this. This is how you know a larper or a shill or just someone who's got no integrity. Because if someone's got an issue with somebody, call them out on it and sort it out. But you don't say you love someone and then overnight you hate them when nothing else has actually happened other than you've had your mind changed by somebody.
That's a very important and interesting point you made there. Yeah.
They've got no integrity. So you say you quite like what I do. And you said there's some interesting people in the chat. So tomorrow you go and speak to somebody who I don't like, doesn't like me because of my friends who, and then you come back and say you chat shit, you channel shit, you're dumb, you're saying the opposite of what you've said tonight. That shows that you go along with whatever people tell you to say, and you've got no integrity and you don't have your own mind. That's what they do. That would be if you did that to me, which I don't think you will, which I hope you won't. There's zero integrity there, and that nobody thinks for themselves. Nobody's got any guts to stand up and say, well, hang on a minute, I quite like this person and I don't give a shit who says what to me. Which is what I was trying to say about Natalie, is that they say that Tony's a cult leader and that we're all cult. They say that he's a cult leader. This is the bollocks that you'll get told, and that we're all following a cult. Well, if that's the case, how come I can disagree with Tony if he's a cult leader and still be his mate? That shows that no, it's not a cult. They're the cult because they come in and say to PDF, we don't like Tony. Fuck him off. We don't like Penny because she allows Tony on her panel. So we hate Penny. We hate Tony. And overnight, PDF then hates me. That's a cult. That's a cult mentality. They're all bullying on one or two people. That is what a cult is. You go along with it because you're told to. We are the opposite to a cult. We're friends. That's the difference, and that's why we got such awesome people in the chat here, because we're all friends and we all get on, and we don't all agree on things, but that's fine.
It's funny how the world works and the coincidences that have occurred throughout my life, especially in the past 2 years and in my experience on YouTube. And obviously, we all know, yes, that coincidences don't really exist. It's just the illusion of coincidence.
Yeah, coincidence theorists are even worse than conspiracy theorists.
There you go. But it's funny because I too have appeared on Gypsy Auditor UK stream twice, 5G. And and it's funny because, again, I find you such a pleasant fellow and very reasonable and nice. But everything that Penny was saying, you might be put to the test. Let's just put it right there
Mhm.
on the line right now, because the last time that PDF did that disgusting things that Penny just described was
Yeah.
on my very first appearance on Gypsy Auditor UK's channel, where Gypsy Auditor didn't allow me to defend myself when Poor Dirt Farmer was called in to do some damage control. And then Gypsy Auditor allowed Poor Dirt Farmer for a half hour to 45 minutes slag me and Penny with those exact same things. And Gypsy Auditor went along with it because Gypsy needs Poor Dirt Farmer. So it's a good thing. It's funny how the
Mhm.
world, these coincidences all place where we come together tonight. And here we go. We'll see what happens.
It is
Yeah,
how ends
they'll
meet.
turn you. They'll try anyway.
Yeah, it is
They'll
how ends
turn you.
meet. That's good.
But that's the beauty. I mean, it tells about what this really is about. One person cannot change the world. And we were just discussing how this is a worldwide thing that's been occurring for since the days of Babylon. You said it yourself,
Yeah.
Saul, right? So it's a big thing where one or even just a pocket few of people, we cannot change it. But what we can do is what we can do. And that means fix yourself. You do your part. All right. I mean, you can't expect it. You do your best to try and get one or two others every once in a while, or find good people like we are right now. But you do your part. You take care of your responsibilities and try and help a few others. And if everybody did that, then things could move along a lot faster. But until then, if you're not even doing
Mm.
your own part, well, I mean, really, how can you really judge, right?
Oh, well, anyone who judges somebody doesn't define, like I said earlier, doesn't define them. They define themselves.
That's right. But at the same time, again, not to bring religion into it, because religion is division and I am not religious. However, a great book does say, in my opinion, it's a great book. The Bible does say that, yes, the responsibility of God's children is to judge their brothers and sisters, as long as you don't have that thorn in your eye, you know? But because if people don't police themselves, but really on morality, on being good, in other words, stop taking advantage of people, don't victimize children, and just be honest. Why can't you just tell the truth? Stop playing games, just these little things. It's hard for certain people, right? But basically, that's what it comes down to. We are supposed to judge our brothers and sisters. However, here's a great example. Take somebody like Gypsy Auditor UK. Here is a lifelong criminal who brags about how he's a lifelong criminal and his crimes have been terrible. For him to go on a platform and act like he has any freaking right to start saying what's right and what's wrong, and then slag people deceitfully that are telling the truth, I find that despicable. That's just my opinion.
And he needs PDF, which is what I don't agree with, is that because PDF's got a bigger platform, and he was
Okay.
offering him, we'll PDF was going, oh, we're going to do this seven channel stream. Oh, you will get you in with that. So in other words, come with me and I'll help you grow, but fuck this guy off is what he was saying about Tony.
Wow.
And he did it. He let PDF
Oh.
talk over. He let him call Tony a pedophile with no proof, no evidence. Just let him call it him. And then at the end, when Tony gave up trying to speak, he just said, "Oh, Tony, you talked over him." No, I've heard the interview. He didn't. So that's just another example of where this gypsy guy chose money and growing his stream, growing his channel over the truth. He went
Right.
along with this guy who is a nasty, nasty piece of work. Have you seen what he looks like? Have
No,
you seen the guy?
no, not at all.
You haven't, and you've heard him talk, yeah?
I can't even remember his voice. I think I added him, and I can't remember where I added him from. And I went to a couple of them, and I don't know if I heard him speak, but there was somebody on there. Don't know.
Have you
But it's
seen
okay,
Tales from the
5G, because
Crypt?
we all fall into these things. I mean, you're going to make your own judgment, brother. Don't think anything. Because, me, I like you. You're a very cool person up
Yeah,
until
you
now.
like who
Funny as
you
well.
like. We won't tell you off. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But it's just
I don't
funny that
judge
this is the
people on that.
situation, you know? Like,
Yeah.
normally, what most people will do in a situation like this, because of the connections now that we all just discovered, they'll keep quiet about it. You know, people, oh, I don't want to cause any drama, so we'll keep quiet about it. But usually, if you do that, things explode later on. Just be honest. Say it, put it on the table. There we go, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So, like, you're probably going to get people come to you now and say, oh, you know,
Hey,
this.
God forbid 5G, you do a live stream and I'm in your stream. Oh
Oh
my
my
God,
God.
wait till you. Right, Penny?
You have Tony on your
Well, Tony,
panel.
you're absolutely welcome anytime.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yeah, of course I am.
Okay.
I've heard you talk enough on, or I've listened to you long enough, should I say, on Penny's streams that I could say, yeah, of course I would have you over.
Well, there you
You'd be
go. This is
hated on that.
another perfect test for you, Saul, because you've heard me on Penny's stream, and Penny is a normal person, and the people that have been on the panel have been normal people, and we've actually, even without wanting, exposed Bruce and Erica in such a beautiful, smooth way. Penny, I mean, that was great. Honestly,
I know.
I'm gonna go back on it on New Year's Eve for sure. But this is the beauty. So you heard me speak here, but this is because these are good people. These are the type of people that I meet in real life. And in
Hmm.
real life, and when you meet good people, you could talk reasonably. But when you're dealing with animals and disgusting pigs, when you go listen to my streams, I might sound different than tonight. And that's the question: is what are you gonna start believing?
I think I've heard you in defense mode.
Oh, okay.
So
So
would that be
what?
the best way of describing it? Defense mode.
Yeah, defense mode. Yeah, we'll stick with that. It sounds good.
That's why I said at the beginning, hold on, let me think. Was there some kind of troll question I asked
Yeah,
about
'cause you
Tony?
asked
You
if
know,
I
like, yeah,
was.
but because
Yeah,
he was in defense mode, and that's what I
he
remembered. I
actually
put it
said
together after.
you and Tony weren't friends at first or something. I was like, no, he's getting mixed up.
Yeah.
Because most people, yeah, Penny is super normal. I'm something, mate. I'm something.
You know, a lot of people, Penny, they said that they enjoyed when I re-showed the full stream. That's now been banned in Canada because that guy he put. I don't know what type of complaint he put through YouTube. Anyways, it's
Who?
banned. What's truth? That
Oh, that's that thing. Yeah,
yes, exactly, with no teeth. Anyway,
yeah.
so people enjoyed, rewatching a stream like that. So I was gonna do again another one tomorrow if I wasn't up to streaming, and I just found the stream where it's 11 hours 55 minutes. And so much happened in that stream before and after. But Saul, it's a stream that we did a while ago, and Penny Dacone, Penny, and a few other people joined me. And then Saul, we got attacked by a bunch of people in a row.
That was me.
And so we had. Remember, we had the Australian guy, Penny. Was I forgot what his that's the cone that used to be in the cone, Spud Lee. And we had
Yeah,
Church of Four
yeah.
came,
I wasn't
Tonic.
on the panel when I came in
That's
though.
right. Then you joined me, Penny, and
Yeah,
that's when we got Tonic who porn bombed us.
yeah. Yeah, but it wasn't him,
Oh
was
no.
it? It was just some random shagging. It wasn't.
Yeah.
And you were like so slow at getting rid of it. I was like, go on then,
Well,
do
because you
something.
know I'm a social
Go
media
on then, get rid of
retard.
it.
Yeah,
I
it was
didn't
just
think
like
he
it went
was
on
gonna do it
forever.
live, Penny. Come on, it caught me by
It
surprise.
went on forever. I knew what was coming. I had a feeling. It was such a
Well,
freak.
if you knew, Penny, in rewatching it, the moment you saw it, you put your face down and started laughing. Okay, so
Because I knew what was coming. I just knew what was coming. But I was saying, come on then, let's do a porn one. Dandelion's recovering, Bolt Gun. Thank you for asking from a spay. She said a full spay. So she's on cage rest, but she's not happy about it.
and then
I'm actually live now, so I probably better go over.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
Well,
It just went
5G,
from
just to
6 to
finish
1,
it.
but it's probably going to go back up to 6 again. So yeah,
So you're going live, 5G?
yes, I'm live now.
SG.
I think I
SG.
put it in the chat.
Oh, I subbed to you. So all right.
Let me just put it in again. Hold on.
Are you going to go live, Tone? Because I want to come into your chat for a bit.
Really? But maybe I might go live too then.
Please go live.
Oh, you see, I would have come to yours instead, Tony. I don't mind.
Well, I
I
was thinking
wouldn't
of
put your
coming to
StreamYard
yours.
in. I wouldn't put. You're going
Okay.
to get. Do you know you
I've
put
got
StreamYard in?
I've got StreamYard for 10 people at the moment. Well, 9 people, is it, or something?
So
I
you're
know,
gonna
but
stream right now
you
with
really
9
want
people.
your StreamYard in there because you're going to get them all clicking it now.
But yeah, I was thinking of
Okay.
going over to 5Gs, not just to see what's going on and what the stream is
Yeah.
about.
It's up to you, Tone. I was hoping you'd go live. Let's go to the SG place.
Master Ron just shared yours as well, Tony.
Oh, that's cool. Well,
It's up
buyer
to you,
beware.
Tone. I was hoping you'd go after me because I like going into yours because they make me laugh when you put the link in and they all come in.
Yeah. But anyways, but listen, maybe I might, or maybe we'll go and check out 5G for a bit. I mean,
Maybe you can
obviously
get some,
now,
yeah. Maybe you can interact with some of the 5G trolls that come into mine, yeah.
yeah.
Do you get many trolls?
I've been getting some, yes. Or should I say, people on the other side of the argument.
Right.
What is the other side of your argument, though?
Against mine.
So, is this the auditing community?
Well, no, because I talk about, obviously, a lot of shit.
Oh.
So I may have, obviously, the odd auditing conversation, usually on other people's auditing channels, but mainly I talk about the more important things and conspiracy theories and whatever.
Cool.
Right. And do you get the pro prick people?
Yes, I have a couple here and there.
Yeah, I don't get any of them. If they
That
are,
was
they
one I
don't
mentioned earlier, Crinkle.
Hey, but you got that lefty dinghy
69
diver.
likes. Yay.
Yeah, but Penny, you had that lefty dinghy diver that night.
We did have the lefty one. Yeah, have you heard of someone called oh fuck, what was his name, people in the chat?
I am going to have to go there. I've just brought someone in there. They're on
Right.
the panel. So
Okay. Who have you got? Who have you got on the panel?
Bumblebee T. I think she was here just a bit earlier.
I don't know that person.
She's very nice. I can hear her. I'm going to have to go. So
All right
thank
then,
you very
mate.
much,
Take
peeps.
care.
Hopefully I'll
Hey,
see you
thanks.
over there,
Good to
but
meet
you don't have
5G.
to.
Good to meet you, Saul.
And
See
thank
you
you to
later,
everyone
mate.
in the chat.
Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, what was his name? No, that guy. He was a scouse. No, he wasn't. He was a mank. What was his name? That lefty guy. Ah, help me out, peeps.
Yeah,
He's
I
really,
wouldn't
really
remember.
bugging me.
Did you ever unprivate that, or it's still on private?
It was made private it was unprivated just the next day.
Okay.
Because you kept saying in your chat, I've got your stream, and I was like, yeah, it's public now. I made it.
Cool.
Yeah, I made it. If it's the same one I'm thinking of, I do it sometimes just to piss people off, not you. Cause you know, like these lot who copy my videos and my streams.
That's right. Hey, what's a mank?
Sometimes, hey?
What's a mank? Because I see English Buttercup say Red Pill Phil is a mank. What's a
A
mank?
mank is from Manchester, which is what
Oh.
Al is.
Al
Yaxley's
is
a
a
mank.
mank.
Yeah, Yaxley's a mank.
Yaks also okay.
Yeah, Al's a mank.
And Paz is from a special place. Is that it?
Wales is from Wales. It's a different country.
Is that right?
It's attached to the UK. So
I did go check the map. You're right. It is. It is. And what
Yeah.
the Wales people think that they're better, or
they've got their own language and everything.
oh, that's like Sicily for Italy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like we laugh at Sicily as.
Yeah, but we're bigger than them, but they hate us. Not all of them do, but a lot of them don't like us. Oscar, stop
Wow,
it.
that's exactly the story of Italy and Sicily.
Yeah, but Paz lives in England now. Hang on. He left there. He doesn't like it. Come here.
I loved the story, guys. It was called True Romance, the movie. And
Go on then,
and in that movie, so the guy who knows he's gonna die, but he might die painfully, decides that he's gonna do something that the biggest thing he could possibly do to take a quick death. And so, and the actor who was the mafia Sicilian guy was that good actor that I liked, but he's paid now. He was in The Prophecy, right? And a few other movies. He was also in Man on Fire. A lot of movies he's done, right? Great actor, right? And so he starts telling him a story about Sicilians and why they're so dark. And just tell you that by the end of that story, in True Romance, that the Sicilian decided to kill him quick because of the fury. So go listen to the story of why Sicilians are darker than normal Italians. Sorry.
Good girl. Just giving Dandelion a medicine, sorry, hold. Good girl. Good girl,
Oh,
Dandelion.
that's cool.
Ah, good girl. Good girl, princess.
That's right. Dennis Hopper told the story, LC. Christopher Walken, LC comes through because LC
Isn't he got
probably
it,
knows
I think?
about
Christopher
LC
Walken.
knows about my
I like him.
OCD and trying to come up with those names. Sometimes I get stuck. So thank you, LC. That's right.
What was Christopher Walken in? Sorry, I was
He's
giving
an actor.
Dandelion the drugs.
Yeah, that was cute.
Ananaki's back. My American brother Joe Kerr is coming here. I sent him an invite. Isn't he English?
Joe Kerr. I think that's the Scottish guy.
He's not
Anunnaki, man,
American, is
you're
he?
such a cool guy, and I like you so much. But if you're a friend of Joe Kerr, man, be careful.
He's not American, is he? He goes on there.
No, he's Scottish. He's some type of Scottish or some ununderstandable
I'm
language.
pretty certain that he's another Scouse, isn't he?
He could be, but I think really he's not English. I think he's a Scottish guy.
Are they multiplying again?
I don't
Or
know.
maybe
Okai
he's-
was telling us. Remember? Okai was telling us.
Yeah, Hawkeye's got another channel called Oki 2 or something.
Is that
Has
right?
Has he lost his channel, has he?
I don't know.
Walter Bishop.
Hey, Walter.
It must be another one. Cherokee American. How you doing, Walter? I don't know whether to stay on and have a cup of tea or go. I don't know what to do.
I'm pretty comfortable here at the moment. There's good. Maybe somebody else wants to join us, Penny. I mean, I don't know, man. It's Christmas. Although for you, it's already Boxing Night.
Yeah, Boxing Day. Boxing night tomorrow night. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be live on Boxing Night.
Will you?
Well, I was gonna, but I don't know now because I've been live. I only wanted to come on for an hour. This is my longest live stream in months. 4 hours 45 minutes. Blimey!
Well, it was pleasant company, Penny. I mean, man,
It was.
Wow, so many good people. I don't know what happened to Taryn and the cone.
I think she was bladdered, to be honest.
That's fine. It's Christmas.
Yeah, but I bet she probably fell asleep and dropped the phone.
That would be
what
cool.
I mean. I think she probably passed out and fell asleep.
That would be cool. I mean, I don't want to be the only one that ends up falling asleep on a stream and snoring, and you guys were making jokes.
At least she went, though. At least she redeemed herself by not snoring, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you just snore. Oh, my God. I'm looking at the news. Just looking to see what's going on, and what's going on in this crazy world. Windsor Castle intruder spotted carrying a crossbow on CCTV as Queen prepared for Christmas mass. They're going to do that as a way of keeping her out the way. Oh, there's someone trying to kill her, so we better not show her or something. What else? Eruption of Spanish island volcano declared. Another eruption declared over. Oh, apparently it stopped. It stopped. The La Palma stopped.
Cool. Hey, by the way, Anunnaki confirmed it's not the same Joker we're thinking of, Penny.
Oh, does he know who this other one is then?
Oh, I don't know. Probably not.
Are you hopping in the stream? What do you mean?
I think Anunnaki's inviting you to another stream.
Oh.
Because right now this is like when we were younger, Penny, when like me, I don't know about you, when I was younger with the boys, so we would all gather up together, early in the night, like 11, 12 midnight. And now we're all sitting around getting stoned and deciding where are we going to go now? which bar do we go to or which place? And so this is what the situation is right now with you and me right now. We're on your stream. You're wondering if you should keep going a bit longer, and mellow out until we party. And or now we got 5G that went live. We could go there. We got Anunnaki telling us that Joker and some other person went live and they're inviting you.
I want you
could
to go live.
The night is young.
The night is young. It's 25 to 5 in the morning. There's still 38 people here at that time in the morning. We've got loads of Brits in the house as well, blimey.
That's cool. Brits at 4 in the morning. That's crazy.
Yeah, we've got English
What's
Buttercup
wrong with you
here.
English people?
Lee, Walter Bishop's here, SG, Master Ron, Sid on the Net, Stefan. There's more Brits than there is anybody else.
English Buttercup? Don't tell me that's not British.
He's British, yeah, English. Yeah, English. Oh, his name's English Bottle Cap, but I call him English Buttercup.
And I know for a fact that Scouser AJM is still watching but can't participate. Calm down, AJM. Calm down.
Calm down. Calm down. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, I'm fucking pissed, man.
Every time you
fucking chat, keep fucking blocking me. Fucking bastard bunny. Fucking cunt. Fucking Tony. Did you see Biden get trolled into saying, "Let's go, Brandon"? I still don't even know what that is. I don't watch the news. It doesn't sit on the net. You're right. You see, my sleep pattern's all over the place. I have to sleep. I'm on nights with Oscar, though. I'm hoping this is going to wind down soon. I can go back to going to bed at normal time because he's calmed down a little bit. He's been a little bit naughty, but nothing major. Dandelion wants to come out. She's on cage rest. She's had her neuter, so her tummy's all sore.
Well, I can attest that definitely Oscar is way more calm because some of your other streams when he made you lose your mind, Penny, poor you. He's a terrorist.
He's a terrorist, and he's so big though. He's got bigger. I still think that he's frustrated with the growth. It's like he's got this big massive lump he's got to lug about, and he gets all angry and starts throwing stuff and digging things. He's still naughty, but since Dandelion's been neutered and she's stuck in a cage and she hates it, he's not as bad without his little partner in crime. Bunny and Clyde, Teresa Wren calls them. And he's been a lot calmer. But when she comes back, she'll be back.
I saw Rupert in one of your videos. We don't see enough of Rupert.
No, you don't. The little black one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rupert's. I'm going to go and get him in a minute. He's in the kitchen. He's going to be bonded he's going to be here soon in the lounge. We're going to do one big group. Did you? Oh God, he said to me earlier. He says, "Mum, I've had the best Christmas day ever." He got his Xbox. He met Santa yesterday. He went and seen his nan, his granny, Al's mum, yesterday. I had to see the mother-in-law. Blimey, it's only once a year for me, really. So he got his Xbox. He got his Xbox controller that he wanted, and he got some Lego. I bought some because Sid on the Net and Kate gave some money to Jack for Christmas, so I bought them a big, massive Lego truck thing.
Oh, nice.
With that, I put it towards that. I had to put an extra tenner or something. So he's got that. So he'll be showing you all on his little channel. What else did he get? He got some other Lego, and then he got a Mario Monopoly off his dad, and then he got a spirograph. Do you remember that? The spirograph.
I do.
Did you have that? No. When you put you put your pen in, and it's like circles, different like shapes. Like what? How can I explain it? Someone in England help me out. Did you not have that?
Sketch. We had
but we call it spirograph. It's the same thing. Yeah. Etch a sketch is the same thing, but a different brand, I think. He got one of them off his dad.
I used to have one when I was young, but way after the phase,
Yeah.
But hey, people got so good on that thing. Some of the drawings that they were able to do, right? Remember those times?
Yeah, I remember that.
I never get nothing good like that.
I'm just going to turn this mode off because Ananaki's saying that his friend can't comment because of subscriber only mode on. Just hold on.
Okay.
It's not about being a member. It's about being a subscriber. It's to stop the fuckers from coming in, mate. I'll turn it off. Hold on. So but you need to tell me when he's coming in.
Echo Sledge. Echo Sledge. Do you know Echo Sledge?
Etch Sketch, yeah, Etch Sketch.
Okay.
Oh, Echo Sledge.
Yeah. What is English talking about?
I don't know what Echo Sledge. Do you mean Hetch's? I don't know. I've turned it off. Anunnaki, tell him to knock himself out. No worries, girl. We can wait. No, tell it. Hello, Matthew. I've not seen you in ages. Merry Christmas. In my mind, it's Christmas from Christmas Eve to Boxing Day. It's still Christmas to you on Boxing Day, Tone.
Not on Boxing Day there, but it's still Christmas to me now because it's still 11:39 for me.
Oh, well, to me, it's when people say if you had a nice Christmas, it's more than one day. I find that strange.
Something I always hated?
What about, did you have a nice Christmas? It's one day.
No, what I always hated, Penny, I mean, these are little things that I always noticed, because that's how weird I am. I always hated the fact that they did the Boxing Day the day after Christmas, where they all of a sudden they give you some of the best deals around 50%, 30%. And in my mind, I'm saying, why don't you give it like on the 23rd, 24th, so we can save a few bucks and get some nice gifts for people? No, they put it after the holiday.
Oh, Penny, I lost what I was typing. Huh? I don't know why that would have been Walter. Sorry. I just swapped it. I know, Tone, but do you not have Black Friday where you are?
Well, we didn't used to, but because it was so big in America, I think they introduced it here in Canada like about 20 years ago. Because before that, I never heard about Black Friday. Isn't that like the Friday of Thanksgiving of Americans or something?
Yeah, we own it. The way that we have it here is we only have it because of America. Amazon bought it over about 6 or 7 years ago, and it only got big Amazon were the only ones doing it, and then about 3 or 4 years ago they started doing it everywhere. And we don't have Thanksgiving here, but we have Black Friday, and I tell you, the Black Friday deals are better than the New Year sales,
Right.
But they do a lot of offers on Christmas Eve, like all the sales.
Hey, here's Anunnaki's friend, Penny, a Joker. He doesn't look like the same guy. So
no, he's
hey,
not.
how you
I'm just
doing,
giving him a
Joker?
wrench. I'm going to go and check his channel out, actually.
Yeah. Maybe he wants to come up. I think I'm going to break out the grappa for real.
Yeah, go on then. I dare you. You should do a stream with it on.
Yeah, I might. Tonight might be the night. We'll see.
So what are you up to tomorrow then?
No, now I'm off for the next 2 days. And
do you not have Tuesday off in lieu of Boxing Day?
Sorry?
Tuesday is a bank holiday because Boxing Day and Christmas Day were on a weekend. So in this country, and what it should be Christmas Day and Boxing Day are on a Saturday and a Sunday. So therefore, Monday and Tuesday are bank holidays, days off, in lieu of Christmas Day and Boxing Day. So you should be off you should be getting.
Well, I was. Here in Canada, the company chooses usually, but they chose Friday and Monday for me. So that's why I was off Friday, and I'm off on Monday as well, paid holidays.
So you were off on Christmas Eve?
Yeah, I was off Christmas Eve. And now obviously we got Saturday, Sunday here. And then on Monday, I'm off for the Boxing Day holiday.
Right, okay.
So Monday. So you guys, I guess, worked on Christmas Eve for those who were working, and they've got Monday, Tuesday off instead of my Friday, Monday.
Yeah. Most places just a half day though for Christmas Eve.
Right. And I thought I was gonna have a half day on Thursday, but I wasn't lucky enough. But it's okay. It was still okay because it's calm,
How come they didn't do it then if they said they were going to do it?
Well, maybe I misunderstood because I had overheard that they were going to pass out the gifts. And technically, the idea was initially, Penny, about 2 weeks ago, it was supposed to be the Christmas party on Thursday. And we were all supposed to go at noon to a big restaurant hall. and the whole company, and the Christmas party on the company. But then they announced that thing here in Quebec where all of a sudden new measures because things are going crazy again with the
Mm.
moronic, right? And so all of a sudden they announced last week at first saying, okay, enough, things are going too crazy. So now restaurants need to be at half capacity. No exceptions. All masks are necessary everywhere. Whereas before, they would have accepted 20 to 25 unvaxxed people. Okay. But now, no exception. Everybody would have to be vaxxed if ever you're doing something at a restaurant. All office parties were canceled and they limited family parties or whatever to 10 people. And so as soon as they announced that, well, now this is a company, they must comply, and the restaurant can now not fulfill that to only work at half capacity. So the Christmas party got canceled.
Look, sorry. They
And you
wanted to
see,
do
these
that
are
here, but they
real life
couldn't.
events. You see, Penny, these are real life events that are occurring, which are out of my control, but are occurring with what is going on everywhere else. And that's why sometimes maybe, and again, I know, and me and you, Penny, like, I mean, we could discuss this without arguing, but that's why sometimes me, I have a different perspective. I'm seeing the real world and I see what's going on. And due to my past research, I know what's happening. I know I can tell what the real numbers are. I've been right all along since last year. And so I know the real world implications. Sometimes
Well,
people
so
could
have I,
forget
Tone.
that.
I've been calling this out since December 2019, so I
That's
have
right.
been doing it as well.
Oh, for sure, for sure. No,
I've
no,
never
I'm not
believed in
saying
it
that
ever.
no, but it's just that, like sometimes when people say, oh, I'll never or whatever, I get it, but listen,
I won't.
have you lived through 8 to 5 curfew for 6 months in the past year?
We've had
And
worse. We've been locked down. We were last year. They even taped over park benches.
well, there you go, Penny. So when they can do something like that, what is so hard to believe that eventually they're going to hunt us down?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if they will. But the way I take it one day at a time, I try and
Yeah,
stay positive, but I
exactly.
prepare for the worst, but think positive, and that's what I do.
Exactly. And if ever they hunt me down, Penny, I mean, my perspective is this. If ever they hunt me down, which is a likely possibility eventually, who knows? Well, I'm going to freaking laugh all the way from here till then. I'm going to laugh at the whole situation.
You have to. It's harder for me. Welcome, by the way, Joker. You now have a wrench, and I've subscribed to your channel. So just letting you know, they've got 807 or 800 and something subs.
Maybe Joker wants to join us. It could be
I
a
did put
pleasant
the link in.
surprise.
I did put it in.
Oh,
Nobody
you
come
put it
up.
in. Because, yeah,
Matthew's
I know you're getting tired, Penny, and again, me, I'm
I'm.
still deciding what to do tonight. Am I going to 5G? Am I going to Joker? Am I
I'm
staying
so
here with
tired.
you?
Well, I
But
did
me,
have a
I like
sleep
your
earlier,
company.
but
That's selfish on my part. I like your company, Penny. What do you want me to
I'm
do?
all right. I'm always tired. I'm always tired.
I love it like that. That's
It doesn't feel like I've been going this long though. 5 hours. That's. If you look at my last streams, they're anything from like 6 minutes, which is the one I did, to 3 hours max, 3.5 tops. I can't do. Usually they're like 2.5 hours. I can't do them anymore. Can't do them. It's just too exhausting.
stuff.
I'm just getting to the point. I'm sick of YouTube at the moment.
Well, like 5G said, though, that was, and again, 5G was a very sensible person throughout.
He
But like he
seems
said,
sound, yeah.
that is one of the things, Penny. I mean, they want to tire us down, like with all these things so that you fight, right? You fight and you even show them up, but they're so stupid. And sometimes it's even bonus points. I mean, these people love mutilation and all this type of stuff. It's crazy. You know what I mean? So, but one of the ideas is they want to wear you down where you say, oh, put your arms in the air
What?
and just leave. Well, they win that way as well, because they wanted to get rid of you before. And hey, if you leave on your own, it's even better. But that's
They're
why eventually, I mean,
bribery.
we can't keep doing this for all of our lives. But yeah, but you leave on your terms, sweetie. And I know you're that type of
Exactly.
gal.
Yeah, exactly. I see. They've been trying to get rid of me for years, and that vile captain, whatever her face is,
Yes.
she's getting desperate. She's starting to go to channels where I don't even go to anymore. she's going to channels that I don't go to. She's going to channels that I've never been to, and literally lying about everything, just making up lies. Um, she admits who she is. I've known Penny for 3 years, blah blah blah. So she shouldn't even deny it anymore.
Oh,
And
I've got that clip.
yeah, exactly. Now she's been denying it that she knows me now, which you've got the clip of that. Now
Yeah.
you know she lies because she lied about you. She
Right.
said that you wanted to see a Diddy's,
Yeah.
which is bollocks because you didn't.
I should pull out that stream, Penny, eh?
You should.
That stream where she was in the backstage and I was
Yeah.
treating her like the way she should be treated.
Yeah, I loved it. And do you know something? It's always device not connected because she just wants to come in, type in the backstage,
Yeah.
but she'll never connect a device because she's a coward.
Yes.
And she doesn't use her main channel, which is Nick's Lou. She doesn't use it anymore because she knows that she'll lose that channel because
Penny, listen, you know, I'm 51 years old, I'm old and all of that type of stuff, and I recovered from a major situation and everything like this, but still I get surprised how many of these disgusting women have made passes at me. When I look at it, I mean, look at, we had Jade, we had this one here is offering me her naked pictures. Come on, you're going to see all this type of stuff. I got that witch side. That still wants me, even despite I treated her like garbage.
Which one?
I mean, all the K Smalls. I mean, K Smalls. He's a big time, right? I mean, how many of these women are trying to woo me disgustingly like this? It's unbelievable.
Oh, thank you, Anunnaki. You're so sweet. Yeah, it's very bizarre what these women do, and they're not real. They always hide. Like she hides behind this name of Captain Stinker. It makes people like, what a stupid name. Like we know all about her. She thinks that we don't. We know all about her, but things are happening like you with Bruce. Things are happening behind closed doors that you know, things are happening with people know who she is, where she lives, everything, you know. So even Yaxley said, I'll pop round. I'm round the corner from you.
That's right.
Yaxley literally is 10 minutes away from my house.
Hey, good night, question everything, man. That was so cool.
It was amazing. I love Question Everything to come up and play a guitar for us again. That was amazing.
Yes.
That
I would like everybody to know that Question Everything only started playing your guitar for the very first time on my stream. That's right. I had the premiere. Bam.
Damn it. Well, can I have you as well? No, Lesbo, please. Because, you know, just because. Because I think you're awesome. She did do you remember her one? Hello, Tree Man. Merry Christmas, everybody. Do you remember the soil thing that she did on here?
Yes.
Yeah, she did the magnetic soil. That was really interesting. Joker, there is another Joker. I can't remember if he's an South or whether he's a Scottish person. We can't remember. But Tony said he was. I've heard him on your panel once. Do you know what I remember of him? He kept writing in your chat, and you kept on saying to him, "You won't stop talking. You spamming my chat." That was so funny. Stop spamming my chat. Do you remember that? You're typing too much.
Of course.
Told him off.
Of course.
What's Krusty Cindy doing these days? Anyway, is she still floating about with the back of her head?
Yes. No, not this time. She put, I think, something closer to her real picture. Man, it's ghoulish.
Oh no, really?
Oh yeah. And she's hopping around, but she got told off by Steve 3 days ago. He embarrassed her.
Steve. Good night, darling. Love you.
She went back for a day or two. Then she started to attack everyone again.
Oh no, that's so funny. Have you done a video on it? Because I've not really seen.
Not yet. It's on my phone, sweetie.
You've got to. You've got to do a lap soap. I love that program. I've missed it. Yeah. I've really missed that program. How old is Truth?
I should do a couple more episodes. Yeah.
Older and never seen a hospital. Not yet. Eh? How old is 1 spoon of expensive raw honey every morning?
72 is that old witch.
Yeah, well, she's probably older now. She's probably knocking the door of 73,
Oh,
surely.
for sure. That's true. Yeah. She must be approaching the 73 area.
So good night, question everything. We love you. So did
Yes.
no lesbo. Did Steve give her a spanner back, or has she still not got that?
No, she still doesn't have it. But he gave it to AJM finally. We were bothering AJM so much, Penny, that
Oh,
in
so
the past
funny.
week, AJM's been back and he gave it back to him.
I bet he's been emailing him, begging him for it back, hasn't he?
For sure. They've been
Yeah.
Skyping because they
Yeah.
Skype.
Oh, Steve, do us a favour, mate, and just take it off him just for a laugh, please. Just for fun. If Steve does it now, Steve's trolling.
Well, listen, if ever we can get in contact with Steve's nose, Penny, I
Yes.
think maybe he might convince Steve to take it away again.
I've heard that Steve's nose has come out of hiding. I have heard that he has come out of hiding, but I've also heard that he would never go back. But I don't know.
Well, one thing I want to say here, I want to clear it up once and for all here again, because I can't shoulder everything. So this one goes to Penny. I've got the stream. This whole Steve's nose took off because Penny wrote in the chat when I showed a stream once of him, that thing's not natural. What's going on? And that's where it took off, Penny.
Do you remember when I came up on the panel because I was laughing so much in your chat, and I came up and I just couldn't stop laughing, and that really tickled me. Oh, look, there he is. Look, there he is. He's here.
Oh, my God, Steve's nose. My
Steve's
God, that's
nose.
scary.
He's
That's like
everywhere. There
Beetlejuice
he is.
stuff.
Steve's nose. Can you do us a favour, please? Can you go back to your daddy? And I've made Steve's nose blue just for now, because in case anyone times him out, don't time out. Rick Crude's live as well. I'd like to know what happened with him, because I thought he was sound like. Is he not a good person then?
Well, okay, so hey, Steve's nose, don't go anywhere. Penny wants to talk to you. Okay, so Rick Root.
Yeah.
Okay, basically, he went. I caught him on a Porter Farmers panel about 4 days ago. But you saw what he did in the last one, because I know a guy like Rick Crude, he's got a lot of things in his past, and he's been playing with these people for a while. So obviously, you know me, Penny, I don't trust nobody until they earn the trust, right? So I've always been careful with him and this and that. I played along, and I like to hear the wrestling stories that he told that first time he came.
Yeah.
But I also knew he's not on the up and up. However, you give everybody the benefit of the doubt, and isn't he on Poor Dirt Farmer's channel, knowing everything that's been going on? And there he is, basically all friendly with Poor Dirt and 3 other scumbags. And not only did they kiss and they're basically sucking both of their whatever, then they start going in, and I've got the clip, Penny. Then they start going into discussing how to make money with their channels. And then they start discussing how, like Rick Rude admitted, he played it the sort of way, Penny, like where he's trying to show that he's good now, and I'm not saying he's bad. All I'm saying is he's definitely a hypocrite, but he played it the role saying, okay, listen, I admit at the beginning I got money. Yes, I got paid to go after and do hit pieces on people, but I didn't feel comfortable, and that's why I don't do it no more. But basically the idea was he's done it before. And there he is with Poor Dirt Farmer discussing how they can get more subs, more money on their channels. And they both were talking about how drama attracts people. And basically, they were openly discussing what they're doing. And I find that despicable.
I thought that he hated him, though.
Exactly. Right, Penny? Me too. I mean, they called each other some of the most disgusting things. Serious accusations. And there's Rick Rude having a good time with Poor Dirt Farmer and a panel of other disgusting people. And that's the trick, Penny, right? Is guys, you gotta be careful with what you're seeing on YouTube. Everybody's gotta be careful.
Well, going back to that Natalie bitch, who I don't want to go into too much.
I think there's Darren. Darren's
back. I think the issue I have with her is I know it's still on the net. It's like Jeremy Kyle, mate. That's what it is.
Steve's nose said that he hates his face.
Oh no! You need to go back and see your face so that you can get. You're gonna have to go back. Steve, your face has a nose on it. He hates his face. Um, yeah, unfortunately, you're going to have to go back and get him to take AJM's spanner just for a laugh, just for a bit of fun. You know, just go trolling, please, Steve's nose. Can you just take one for the team and just go back to that face just for an hour and take over and control? Yeah, so this is what does my head in, you know, like she shouldn't be bladdered on panels. If anything, she's got a major problem and she's killing herself. She's pickling her liver because underneath all of that, she probably isn't even I don't know. She might not be a bad person. Who knows? It's the drink, isn't it? It's literally spirit.
Well, Penny,
She's possessed by evil, in my opinion. She needs to get off it.
You can go as far as that. One thing is clear, she's a troubled woman. I mean, she has an imaginary relationship with a big channel. I mean, we're talking, and like you said, so honestly, Penny, listen, because again, now this is going to ruin it for any chances that I might get her back if ever she has interesting things to say. But she's off. You know what I think? Yeah, I personally think that that guy somehow has arranged some type of a weird fetish type relationship. You know, what's that stupid book that everybody
the
loves
Kama Sutra.
No, the 50 things there, the 50 things.
50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah, I think that they've got some type of a weird, disgusting type of
really?
That's what I'm thinking.
What? In what way, though? I don't know. They've not
well,
met.
I think that for many years, maybe as she's playing along in these LARPs, I'm thinking again, just a theory. Because I mean, there were a couple of times where she I don't know, she was saying things like, no, I did what you asked. I always did what I don't know. It was weird. It was kind of weird where it almost was like the turn on was for her to be told what to do by him. That type of thing, you know?
I wouldn't worry too much because first of all, she's too bladdered. Like, even if she does see that I'm not happy with her, like, I don't really care. I'm not happy with her. And I'd say I've always been polite to her. That time when I was on your panel and she came up, I said hello to her and she totally ignored me. And then she went and said, I hate other girls. I hate other women. They're all jealous of me. She didn't actually name me that day. But she's just vile to women. But she's that bladdered. She won't. She'll come. Did you everyone just hear that?
Yes.
That was something flying across the room, and there's only me here.
Whoa.
And Oscar is sat at my feet, not moving. He's sat weird with me. Dandelion's in a cage. There's nobody there, and something just flew across the room.
Well, if you need witnesses, open that camera and span the room. It's okay. We're gonna have a paranormal activity situation.
Paranormal activity.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I can't move. Well, the camera won't. The camera's facing a different
You want to know what's freaky, Penny?
What?
When that thing occurred, it was exactly midnight here.
No.
Well, it's 12:01 now.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
So that has to mean something. At exactly midnight, something flies across your room. I'm just saying.
No, I'm thinking. I'm trying to think if.
Well, if something flies across my room, I'm telling you, I'm running out of this place.
I don't move. I just sit here frozen. I always do. I think happen all the time. I don't. Honestly, people say, "What do you do? You see a ghost?" I just don't move. I just sit here. I've seen loads of ghosts. I just sit here, don't move. Oscar's just rolled around on the floor with his legs in the air. Oscar, what was that? Go and have a look, boy. Go on. You think you're a dog? Go and have a look. Go on. Go. Go and get the ghost. He's just lying there with his legs out, like, yeah. And go, Oscar, go. Oscar. He's actually rolling around with his legs in the air.
Really?
Yeah, he's got his legs. He's on his back with his legs up in the air. It's hilarious. No, he's not much of a guard rabbit. He's not interested. He's just like a dog. I've never known. He even follows me to the toilet now. When I go in the bathroom and brushing my teeth, he sits in the shower. He follows me like a shadow. Al calls him the shadow. He follows me everywhere.
Oh, that's so cool.
He's just like a dog. Oscar, go and get the ghost. Go. Wolf.
Go and get the ghost. Yeah.
Go and get the ghost. Oscar. No. Fuck off, I'm tired. No, he's gone back to sleep. So yeah, so what I was going to say, right, I wouldn't worry too much at all, because when someone's bladdered, she's so bladdered that she, even if she does know that I've said this about her, which she will do because everyone will tell her, I don't really care. If I would have got on your panel at that time, it would have been a lot worse, put it that way. But I was going out, I was getting ready to go out, so I couldn't wait for too much longer. But and Diana X was there anyway. I don't know why she has to get involved with everything, but she does
Right.
for some reason. Celia, it's making a noise. She'll forget, so she'll fall out with him again, that Sean guy, and then she'll get bladdered, and she'll just come back on your stream and she'll do the same thing again. She's incoherent. She's just constantly drunk. So I wouldn't worry too much.
No, I'm not worried.
No, but I wouldn't worry about her not speaking to you again, because I can guarantee she will. If she's still drinking.
Yeah, you're right. And if ever she wants to spill more beans on Call for an Uprising, I'll be there, no problem.
But what has she actually spilled?
Well, she has confirmed, basically, to the past 2 weeks. First of all, she has shown proof that Peanuts is crooked indeed, and that one of his MOs is to attack people with a group of friends, and he does it for certain people. She's also confirmed that Peanuts is directly related to Hacking the Headlines, April, and A Call for an Uprising, and Montagraph. Penny, this is 3 channels with 250,000 subscribers. So, I mean, this little person here, through her drunkenness, I have clips which now can prove all of this stuff. But again, how many people are going to see it? But the point is at least now we got all the confirmation. Why can we believe that it is credible? Everything that she said about Tiffany. I mean, how could she pop, right? How could she pop? Sorry?
Did you hear that?
No. Well, you're just not moving right now, right?
I can't move. I'm frozen. I'm even Dandelion's ears are up.
Well, it's okay though. Al and your son are there. It's all right. Don't worry,
They're
sweetie.
asleep. What are they going to do?
What's the worst that ghost could do?
Throw something at me. I don't know. My heart's just stopped.
Well, listen. Maybe call it. Tell it. Listen, the bad guy wants to talk to you. Tell him.
Yeah, come over here.
Yes.
The bad guy wants to talk. You've got to put a horse head in your bed. You've got a Bible and everything. Come here.
The ghost.
The ghost. No, you've got a Bible.
Well, they're making fun of me because I don't even own a Bible. They didn't understand what I said. I do own a Bible, but it's Italian.
Oh. Yeah. Is it really? Is it in Italian?
Yes. I have a small Italian Bible.
I thought you were going to say something else then, and I was going to say, stop now. I've got a small Italian. They're going to cut that up.
Oh, for sure.
Tell it to speak to you.
Absolutely.
My heart's going.
I just hope that they stop making the videos about my erectile dysfunction. I mean, that hurts my feelings.
They've stopped making them, or they haven't.
Well, I hope they do. I mean, I don't want people to know these things, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what about that Jake the asshole and that Geronism measuring their winkies? What's that about?
Exactly. All fun and games, drama.
I said straight away he was a show.
Yes. Oh, look who's here. I was just about to release that. Yeah, I was just about. That's the guy, Penny. I was just looking at that clip, Penny. I'm not joking. I was just looking at the time he came up. He's the guy, Penny, that came up and said,
I know,
I'm going to come to your
who he
city.
is, the right twatted.
Remember, he's going,
profile picture.
I'm coming to your city. I go, all right. Give me the spot. I give him the spot. I tell him, what time is he coming? I'll be there when I be there. Like he wants me to wait for him.
Yeah. I'll let you know. Yeah. He used to have a skull as his profile picture. Do you remember?
You know what I mean?
He was the one that in PDFs that time, he came in here and he kept on spamming my chat. PDFs live. I said, stop dropping links in my chat. I don't even know who you are. Are you saying that you don't like PDF? Well, no, I'm saying stop dropping links in my chat. You're rude. and he was getting all upset about it, and I was like, oh, just fuck off. Anyway, he went away with his, this was before it all happened with you, he went away with his knickers around, you know, around his ankles and started crying that he was leaving. So I blocked him. And here he is. He's changed his profile picture and he's acting
Yeah.
all hard.
I think he changed his profile picture because I made fun of his profile picture because he used to have the wicked snake with all of the stuff, and here
Yeah.
he is going around acting like he's altruistic, you know, as he's displaying his evil satanic worship.
What a spaz. Yeah, I
But
heard
it's
him. He
funny
was,
to make
I'm
them
going to
do
come.
things, Penny. This guy is so slow that I made him, okay, the first time I went on his stream there, not on his panel, but I was in the chat and I bothered him so much, Penny, after he attacked me for no reason for Porter Farming, that he's one of the bishes that I made open his camera and show his body because I was accusing him of being a fat slob.
That's so funny. And
So
that's why he's changed his profile.
that's right. So could you imagine how weak you must be when you're the attacker and the person who got attacked is making you show how stupid you are?
That's so funny. Penny's voice is the best. I love you, Taryn. You are amazing. Love you to bits, darling. We thought you'd fell asleep with the phone in your hand. Merry fucking Christmas, Taryn, says Ron. Fuck you, Ron.
Yes.
And they have superpowers. They can actually move through. Are you talking about the guy? Yeah, I agree. Is it really bad down there? Is it? It's not raining here. We had it yesterday.
Where? By the way, that was very pleasant, Taryn. Nice meeting you, sweetie.
Yeah, you actually have been on a panel with Taryn before on here.
Was I? Was
Yeah.
that Taryn?
Yeah, I think you insulted her slightly when you first spoke to her.
No.
Just a little bit, yeah.
That,
You were
I
like,
didn't insult her. She misunderstood me.
yeah,
But
okay, yeah.
But
You didn't
Penny, because
insult
I
her,
won
but-
that stream, by the way, because I was gonna break it down now that the gloves are off with Brian Verville. The reason that thing escalated, Penny, you might not remember, but it was Brian.
Okay.
He was pumping that crap up, and I had to try and stay calm because I knew what Brian was all about even back then. But he
Yeah,
was
you
the
were,
guy.
yeah.
Exactly. He was the guy that was fueling that for that to erupt into something. And it's a
I
big,
remember.
right?
Yeah, well, because you asked her something about what would you do if such and such, if your friend was a paedophile or something, and she was like, because she didn't know you or anything, she was like, whoa, what have I walked into, sort of thing. Do you remember? And then
Yes.
Brian was sort of, yeah, I remember it very well.
Exactly.
But that's Taryn anyway. We've known Taryn for a few years. She's from Ron. Me and Ron and Taryn and Tamara have all known each other quite a long time.
Yes, she's very, and I think even that night, whatever misunderstanding may
You
have
were
occurred,
sorted
we
out,
left
yeah.
off on good terms.
Yeah, you did.
Because
Yeah.
I mean, people are just being honest, and there's no like animosity. But I mean, I think it took a lot of true goodwill from your part, Taryn, myself, to resist what Brian tried to do. He tried to make that thing blow up into something. That mother effer was already working for them, Penny. That's my opinion.
He keeps on asking me for your channel and your email address, and I just keep forgetting to do it. I haven't not
He's
done
got
it on
everything,
purpose.
Penny. He's playing a game with you. He's got
He says
everything.
he hasn't got it, and I just
Yeah.
keep forgetting.
He's subbed to my channel, Penny. I have the confirmation, and he watches everything.
Right, well,
do
I'm not going to
pretty
bother
much.
then. He can
And
get
so
it himself.
any stream, any description, my email is right there. So the fact that he's asking you for my email is all bull. He's playing a game, that guy.
Well, that's
'Cause
why
they
I've
had
not made the effort to go and find him, and I had to remove
there
him from the
too,
Telegram
Penny.
group because he
I
was
mean, like
messaging people.
because you were very good friends with Tommy and Brian. Remember that first time when I came up, and that was even the night that Diddler got called out and lost his mind, whatever. But let's put him to the side for now. But that night when Brian was acting, oh yeah, we want to talk to you, and Tom and me, if you remember, that started off where I was saying, listen, I know all about you, Tommy, that flat fellow. I didn't insult him, but he lost his mind right away. Because now we know why he lost his mind, Penny, because he's
Brian
been
came
watching
up
as well.
Do you remember?
But I gave the benefit of the doubt, right? I was waiting for their call. If they were serious about calling out the nastiness of the people they were hanging around, they never called me or contacted me once, Penny. It's
Yeah, I
planned.
spoke to Brian after that, and he said that he had suspicions of these people as well, but that Tommy was new to it all and he was worried about Tommy. So you see, I still think that Tommy, and this is just me, but I still think that he's a victim of it all and he's being manipulated. And maybe one day he'll see. He does come across as very genuine, and he was very
Maybe.
popular here. We all really thought a lot of him.
Well, I mean, if you want to trick people, you're not gonna act like a demon, right? You gotta play
Well,
it
look at
soft.
Jake the asshole. He acts like a right dick.
There you go. But him, it's because he was one of them, So I get what he's trying to do. Plus, he's admitted he's a comedian, Penny. I mean, he's a professional comedian, but of course, he's not really professional because he failed at comedy. So what
He's
he's
not
doing
funny.
now is what many YouTubers do, failed YouTubers. I mean, Shoot Squirts is Jake the asshole. I mean, they've been outed, so they know. So now they are doing the character. He's doing Jake the asshole character, because he's an actor.
They're
That's
the
what he
same
is.
person, are they?
Yeah, probably. Sorry.
Ju-
Oh, you think Truth Squirts
They're
is
the
Jake the
same
asshole?
person.
No,
Oh,
no. Truth
you got to
Squirts
help.
is Truth Squirts basically is another failed actor, singer, whatever it is. Just like
Right.
Rose, right?
Yeah,
Rose
yeah.
777 that Question Everything knows so well. Even Karen B with her Bigfoot penis. She tried to be some type of a voiceover artist in Hollywood. She was raised on a military base. I mean, they all come from the same place, Penny. I mean, and that's what
Yeah.
makes me laugh. They all call it out. Oh, Hollywood and everybody that comes out of Hollywood, and yet their idols come straight from Hollywood. It's amazing how they're blind to that.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I don't know that, Rose. I wasn't part of that flat earth. Like when I met you, I only knew Tommy, and they came looking for me. I never joined any of these channels. They found me. Tommy came to me from Bruce's channel. That's how Tommy found me, and he said, "Can I come on your channel?" I says, "Yeah, of course you can." And then I think I was looking back now, they all were coming in here. They were all subbing to me, and I was a moderator for Tommy, and it looks like they were trying to recruit me.
That's right. They were going to use your platform to recruit more people because they
They
have
were
to do
getting
that.
loads of, they were getting people in from this channel to go over.
Anunnaki, again, sharp guy, Ghostbusters. He works directly, Penny. I mean, I think you yourself heard it to yourself. He's getting a whole brand new setup financed by Jeranism and Globebusters. Financed.
Yeah,
They're
but
going
he
to fight
told
for
me
it.
he was getting a studio.
That's right.
No, we're not
Because
talking
he's
about the
their
flat
new-
earth. We're talking about the cult of them. We're not arguing about whether the earth is flat or not. Forget that. Don't even go on about that.
Yeah. Don't worry, Sid.
Don't worry, Sid. We're talking about there's a cult of some very bizarre, nefarious characters, shall we say, inverted and all sorts of stuff. And they were trying to infiltrate me. But the thing is, I was already on that I believed in it all, but
And if you're into what your show is about, Penny, you're curious about everything. You want to hear
yeah,
about the flat earth, the round earth, the whatever earth.
yeah,
It's topics, and it's great. It's great to do that. But at the same time, if you go deeper into the people who are speaking, especially if they attack you and have private investigators on you and are
yeah.
so scared because they've lost thousands of dollars because of little old you get it.
Yeah, they didn't like it whenever I put anything alien-y on. They got upset with me because they wanted me to be a flat earth channel. And I says, I'm not a flat earth channel. I have like Mr. Underbelly on who believes in space and everything. They didn't like that. I used to get say, well, how can you do that when you don't believe in it? Well, it's not about me, is it? It's about, I put all sorts on, like I don't want to get into the big Mandela effect argument with you, Tone, because I'm not. When I say I don't know, I don't push the idea of it because I don't know. I'm like, like these Mandela channels, they push the Mandela thing. Most of it is probably bollocks, but there could be something to it. But I don't know. I wouldn't say there is or there isn't. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to push that. But I would if I did a stream on it, which I think I have once, and I may do it again. if I do a stream on it, it won't be me saying it is that or it isn't that. It will just be questioning it and then letting other people give their view, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if ever you're able to arrange it, Penny, and you get anybody who believe, like, I mean, again, if ever a YouTuber, let's say, take a Brian Stave, whoever's pushing Mandela, if you are afraid or worried to go on a panel and discuss your idea with somebody who is saying that it's not true, it means that you know that your idea has some serious holes or you're going to take it back. I mean, if somebody wants to, like, I mean, they all do these channels of debates of flat Earth and globe Earth, and you go inside their, Penny, and you see everybody insulting each other, and you could tell it's more of a drama thing than an actual
Yeah.
what's the truth thing, you know. But I mean, somebody of Mandela who believes in Mandela ever wants to come up and can stay reasonable and stop losing their minds, and I'll try to debunk that it actually does exist, and they'll try and say that it does, but everybody can remain polite. I'm all for it, but they are unable, Penny, because they know that they're lying, and that's dangerous to them. To get
Yeah.
somebody who's going to come up here and give actual proof that this is bull. And again, on Mandela, for example, again, I'm open to all kinds of stuff. Now, you're on the position, Penny, for example, where you're not sure yet, okay, but you're not going to push it, but maybe you think that there's something to it. And that's the position you're at right now, and that's respectful. I mean, it's cool. I'm in a position where I have looked into it, and I can clearly tell right now that it is total bollocks. And what is wrong with me having that position right now? There's nothing wrong with that
Now,
either.
I'm more inclined to say that it is, apart from the CERN thing is intriguing me, but
Me too. I don't
don't
know
know
what they're
whether
doing
that's,
there. That's right. It is pretty
yeah.
weird.
And I think that that's what we need to look at, is we need to have an open mind. Matthew,
Absolutely.
it's good to see you, mate. Not seen you in a while. Yeah, there's stuff on the side of not believing, but it's naive to dismiss something. Yeah, that's what I mean. But you look into something, and then people, like, when I started looking into the flat Earth thing, I had so many people like saying, "Oh, you've lost your mind." You know, we've unsubscribed. It's like, well, I'm only looking into it. Calm down, keep your knickers on. You know.
Exactly. And that's the way the whole world has gotten, Penny. I mean, in this case, we're talking about two major things of YouTube, because when you go out in real life, most people don't even think about that twice. Most people, if you really think about it. But
Yeah.
that's how everybody is. Nobody will accept anybody that goes against what they think anymore. Back in the day, you could have differences, even in voting. For example, when people were still believing the voting system and presidencies, you could have a husband and wife. One could be a Democrat, the other could be a Republican, and they can both vote for their parties and have supper at night without arguing.
Yeah.
Today, right? Today, if you go on one side or the other, it's like you're the enemy. They want to kill you. I mean, it's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's ridiculous. That's
whatever
what I've
issue.
had with being your friend.
Yeah.
You either hate you or you love you. You can't just,
And I mean,
make your own mind up.
That goes against the whole principle of having an open mind. Because if ever you believe in something and right away you want to shut up, and so that you don't hear the person who is telling you, hey, the other side of the story, well, you are what they call what do they call that thing?
Closed-minded.
No, but you know, like when a channel has their own little pocket of crazy cult
An echo
believers.
chamber.
Echo chamber. That's it. You do
Yeah.
become an echo chamber when you will not or cannot stand to hear somebody who is telling you, listen, it's not true that in chess you used to check the queen. I'm very sorry. I'm a 51-year-old man and I've played chess for 40 years of my life, and you never check the queen to win a game of chess. But when you've got somebody who says, yes, you did, and they're 30 years old and they want to fight with me and are going to call me names because I'm telling him the truth. I mean, I'm sorry, there's something wrong with that. That's just one little example, for example.
It's insane. The world is insane at the moment. It's all this woke stuff there. That's where it all comes from. At the end of the day, it all comes from that. As a Darwinist, I think it's way out there. However, I still have an open mind. It's the best way to be, Sid. But honestly, right, if you truly opened your mind and you really did because it's really difficult to do. Doesn't matter how much you think you've got an open mind. To go there is to go against everything you've ever learned at school or believed. Once you start looking into it, you will see that it isn't real what they're telling us, and it's really difficult to do. Not a lot of people can do it. I think CERN is a big hard drive ready for all the sheep. You could be right, Stefan. I know they're switching it on again next year, and it's going to be the big new one. The Alice is going to be on as well. The Alice, the new one is like 5 times as big as the old one. I'm hoping that they switch it on and we go back to being what we was before, because this new one don't like. Check out the Queen.
That's a good example, right? That's a good example. The CERN thing, right, Penny?
Yeah.
Me too. I think that there's something fishy about that CERN. Now, this is the slight little difference that sometimes, I guess that's why it's up to people. They got to figure it out on your own, because you cannot hammer this in someone. If they don't get it, they don't get it. But
yeah,
here's the CERN situation. Many people, they know that there's something fishy going on there. Now, what I find is that too many people are more concerned about 7, 10, 20 different stories, and they forget the whole idea of, hey, there's something funny. I want to know what the truth is. But too many people prefer to, it's almost like when you want to look into a theory, but you want to stay in that theory. You like to imagine and think and go further and further, and you forget that the whole idea you went into that is because you want to know the truth. And you can forget that a lot of times. A lot of people, I think, are forgetting about the truth. The whole idea of being a supposed conspiracy person, in other words, knowing that at least 2 people are plotting against you. That's all a conspiracy is at least a minimum of 2 people are not telling you the truth in order to deceive you. They're plotting against you. The whole idea is to figure out the truth. But I find that a lot of people, they prefer to just investigate 20 different theories, forgetting that it cannot be all 20. Which one of the 20 is it? People forget to zero in on that,
Oscar, you're naughty. He's just started being naughty now. He's like, give me some attention, mommy. I agree, Penny. It feels like we switched to. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Tony tried to find the opening ceremony.
I've seen it.
We've
That's
seen
one
it.
of the
We've watched
reasons.
it
I
on
mean,
here.
right? Why would they do, and why would they leave that public? Is another question. Because me, I always ask that question. Why am I watching this video? Why is this available for me to see? I mean, somebody wants me to see this. I mean, why would they show what is clearly a satanic, ritualistic, evil celebration that they're doing at this building? First of all, why are they doing it? And second of all, why am I seeing it?
Yeah, exactly. It's fucked up. We were talking about CERN, Anunnaki. We're talking about CERN. It's Tony. Bruce kept calling you Truth, and that was pissing me off. Sorry, not you, Anunnaki. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Truth, put your camera on, Mr. Truth. Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I loved it because once I realized that Bruce was lying, although I never trusted him already from the beginning, Penny, I seen him a few times on your panel and I kept quiet. I didn't talk, obviously, because whatever, this and that. But the 2 times that I did see him before, you could tell this guy was all into himself. It was all about himself, doesn't matter what, right? But again, I still went up there with the idea of being okay. I didn't even think of Bruce. It was more the Erica situation, right? Because clearly Erica knew exactly who I was. And now I've gone back in my clips and I have so many clips where he knew exactly. I mean, I found the clip, Penny, where you were actually in my stream. I was showing a stream where Eric was telling off a couple of them and they were mentioning, we're here to talk about Tony. And I know all about Tony. You were even there, Penny. We both forgot.
Hey guys.
Hi, Taryn.
Hey,
Sweetheart.
What's up, guys? I'm loving everything that you're saying right now.
Aw.
It's so awesome, dude. Like, I love.
Love.
No, it's so. I kind of did. But it's okay.
I kind of did.
Like it's Christmas.
Yeah. Why
so
not?
like you pretend, right?
Yes.
I love everything that you're saying as far as like CERN. We should definitely be concerned with CERN, indeed.
Hey,
yeah,
concern.
it's funny, man. Yeah, what's up, man? Hey, Tony, how's it going, dude?
Oh, good, sweetie.
But that doesn't make any
You-
sense, Anunnaki. Sorry, he's saying that truth is Tony. Well, I didn't know that. Tony is all about one thing in my book, from my experiences, and that is control from religious
That's what I'm
institutions.
about.
I don't
But
know.
we're not talking
Anunnaki.
about religion
Anunnaki's
though.
be good. He often does this. He starts an argument.
Well, listen,
Yeah,
he's
I
not going to
mean,
start an argument because it's so far from the truth. I'm the first one that says that religion is division.
Be
That's
good,
all
Anunnaki.
man-made stuff.
absolutely. Religion is absolutely division. It's
Of
like
course
a
it is.
relationship with Christ, a relationship with what you have, relationship, and it is division, obviously. But I love what you guys are talking about. Everything that you're saying is awesome and amazing because it's like we are truth seekers. Like we
Yeah.
want to know the truth, and we're gonna seek it, man. We're gonna be like, hey, what's going on? Like, if you think that we're weird or this or that, okay, cool, right on, we are. But like that will never define us as people, and it will never like divide us either, because like we have been so divided, man. Like, I mean, for years, dude. Like, think about it. I mean, I love you, Penny. Thanks so much for letting me come up in here.
I love you, darling.
It's been like a long. I
Hold
love you
on.
too, babe. Like, I love you so much.
Hey, where's the no lesbos?
I know, right? I know. Sorry. I know. It's just like a love bomb. Like, I mean, I've known Penny for a few years, man, and it's like you see people go through certain things, and it's cool, man. And anyway, Tony, respect, obviously, for you, man. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Like, you're looking
listen,
around
we're
people
all
and you
just
see.
we're all just innocent people trying to figure out what the truth is in the end, really, right?
You're not well, baby.
Yeah, I mean, we're not. Yeah, absolutely. I totally feel that. But it's also the same context. Like, when you go out in the real world, man, like, I'm looking around in everyone's faces, and I don't see humans anymore. I see zombies. I see
Well,
people
that's
that
it.
are completely programmed. I see people that are completely programmed for the beast, and the beast has his tentacles and everything.
Well,
And
here's
it's
one
crazy,
trick of the
dude.
beast, Darren. Here's one trick of the beast. I'm going to take this opportunity. And that's why it's going to also prove Anunnaki if you're a good man, because everybody should be allowed their opinions. Here's one trick.
Absolutely.
Here, Darren, here's one trick that the beast is going to do. This system that they've incorporated on us, right? Look at what Anunnaki just wrote. Truth can be whatever it may be. It will bend everything under it, blah, blah, blah. Basically,
That's the false light.
yeah, the point here, Anunnaki, is this. In my belief, the truth is the truth. There is one truth. There's always a truth, and it cannot bend. There's one truth. But what the beast or the devil wants us, all people, children of God, to do is to forget about the truth, bend the truth, and maybe even confuse people to not know what right and wrong is anymore. They want to do everything possible so that you believe that the truth can be anything you perceive it to be. And that's freaking dangerous in my book.
Indeed, and like, it's do as thou wilt, the whole
Yes.
of the law.
Wow, Darren.
Sally.
That's
Yeah.
amazing. It's exactly
Yeah.
that.
Well, and it's interesting that his name is Anunnaki. And I understand and respect that, because we go down different rabbit holes, absolutely. And the fact that he is discovering certain things, and like the Anunnaki, and the fallen angels, and all of these things. It's very interesting, man. It's amazing. But indeed, Tony, like you were saying, do as thou wilt is now the whole of the law.
No. That's Aleister
It's insane, dude. It is Aleister Crowley, and that's what the world is doing right now. And we're sitting here thinking, well, wow, like, I'm seriously looking at this world like, all right, man.
Well, listen, Darren, I mean, again, I don't want to go into a serious subject, so we're going to just dip into it and come right out so that we don't get trapped in there. But when the powers that be were able to make some people actually believe that a 3 or a 4-year-old child can make its decision that it wants to be another sex, right?
Absolutely,
You know now
and
that
we're
the
here.
world has delved into a type of hell.
Oh, well, and they are worshiping at the feet and at the at Baal and at Moloch right now, and they are doing the things that have been done with every ancient, culture. Look at the Romans, look at the Greeks, look at everything that's going on. Pedophilia is now normalized right now in the society.
Being normalized, exactly.
And it's okay because the majority, the populace doesn't see it.
And
But
that's what I'm saying.
indeed,
That's what I'm saying. When
I
you live in a
know
world, when you live in a world where some
yeah,
people are saying that it's okay to do things to
it's never okay.
children,
No,
the world is evil, because now you have totally forgotten what right and wrong is all about,
this
and
world
that's
is
basically
falling. It's
bending the
falling.
truth, bending the truth.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Completely. And you're bending the truth, like you said, bending the truth and going about and this and that and bending the truth, like you said. And the normal, like the populace doesn't want to see it because they're so like, I don't want to hear it, I don't want to see it, I don't want to think it, I don't want to do it. But like it's happening. And like the people that actually can see in the spiritual realm and that are experiencing this right now are like, what? Like, fuck you. Sorry. I'm not trying to be like, I say fuck you. I'm not, dude, we all have our differences. I'm
Yeah.
saying fuck you, world, man. Like, things are crazy. Things are not of the Most High. Are you serious, man? We are worshiping at the feet of Baal, at Moloch, man. It's very, very real. Spiritual,
And all
like
anybody
it's
could do, Taryn, is do whatever we can. I mean, we're only one person, and
no,
you're
I
only
know
one
that,
person.
dude.
So
Yeah,
we just do our part. Like even with Anunnaki, even if I don't agree with Anunnaki on a couple of things, what
and
are we
respect
gonna?
them.
Are we gonna? No, I'm saying is Anunnaki or me not gonna like each other because of a few texts? No, man, it's not like we
No,
spoke or anything like this. And sometimes things could be
exactly.
misinterpreted in the writing. Things are different when you
Totally,
talk to somebody. Hey, it's okay to
totally.
disagree. It doesn't mean you gotta hate each other.
Exactly, exactly. And that's what's so cool, man. Like we can all come together and be like, hey, let's come together and talk about the certain different perspectives. And that's amazing. Like here's my interpretation of this. And then here, let me hear what you have to say about it. And I love that. That's what I'm saying. Like I love all of that. I'm constantly wanting to learn and constantly wanting to like understand more in deep and just getting a deeper knowledge and they're deep souls, man. Like deep souls need deep souls. And that's not something that is like, you know,
And all of
semantics
us,
or
Karen, all of
it's
us, everybody in the chat, Anunnaki,
yeah,
Walter, LC, English Bottle Cap,
yeah,
you, me, and Penny, whatever we know
right.
today, listen, whatever we know today, there are a couple of things that we now think differently than even just last year or 10 years ago. And that should tell us all,
Absolutely,
listen,
man.
I mean, 20 years ago, we might have believed something and we would have put our hand on fire on it. And today we know it's different,
Totally.
right?
Totally, man. Totally. I was a
And so what's
completely
to
different
say that
person 10
everything
years ago.
and so what's this yeah, what's to say that everything you believe in today might not actually be true and you're gonna only know it in 5 years or 10 years?
Yeah,
Well, wouldn't you want to
yeah.
know it earlier?
Absolutely. And that's what's so beautiful about this community too, It's like we can understand that about each other and like respect one another and our differences and come together and like, be like, okay, yeah, like straight up, 5 years ago I was a different person. 7 years ago I was a different
Yeah.
person. It's just cool, man. Anyway, love you guys. Hey, Penny Pen.
Very true, Taryn.
Hello, darling. Just went into the kitchen. You okay, sweetheart?
Yeah,
Are we
I'm
buffering?
great.
We're buffering.
Am I?
What's going on? There's my phone is saying that we're buffering. Hang on. I don't know if it's just me.
Well, anyway, just like mad respect
Remember.
and love for you guys. It's really cool to like come together and just, talk about these certain things. And, we don't have these conversations in a normal day life. I mean, Christmas today with my family was cool, but like, we don't talk about this shit.
Have your family had the prick, darling?
A couple of them did, but not all of them.
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, I get very honest about certain things, but I also, I respect that and their opinions. And
I mean,
I
that's the
have that.
problem with me. The problem with me is that I get honest with everything. And that's no good in this world, apparently.
That's the problem, though. And then people
Well,
get
I mean,
upset.
I'm getting very honest now because it's coming to the point right now, Penny, where it's like they're killing people, man.
I know.
Literally
Has your mum
killing.
had it?
No.
That's good.
Nope.
My mother has, but I don't see her anyway, so I don't really care.
Well, my aunt had it and had the booster and everything. My grandmother hasn't had it, praise God. I mean,
Is your
whatever
aunt
God.
is your aunt poorly with it? Is she unwell?
She's okay. We have a good relationship. She's very spiritual, which is crazy because I'm like, Aunt Pat, can't you see everything that's going on spiritually? And she's like, yeah, I can see it. Why the fuck did you?
You can
She's
see
like,
it. Is that the thing? Why?
I don't want it. Okay. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy right now, guys. You guys know this, right? It's getting insane.
Wait,
Like
stop
the
it.
veil, it's not like you were saying the veil is being lifted. It's not being lifted, it's being ripped open, man. Like they're killing people. This is a death prick. I'm sorry. They're killing people. This is genocide. They are maintaining humanity under 500 million under the perpetual balance in nature. The Georgia Guidestones, dude.
Yeah.
It's all real. It's happening.
Can you
Yeah.
imagine if they told the truth on that and put it on the news?
Dude.
I like 6 p.m. news. There's this thing called the Georgia Guidestones, because we mention it now and we're told we're conspiracy theories, so we have to actually get the thing.
I
and
live
show
30
it to
minutes from
them.
there right now, Penny.
You what, darling?
I live in Georgia. I'm 30 minutes from the Georgia Guidestones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, you know,
and
but
we've
people
been like, yeah, exactly.
stick it on the
Penny.
news and then
Mhm.
say this was written, then they might start to wake up a little bit.
And
you know?
it's the number. It's the New World Order. It's the 10 Commandments for the New World Order.
Yeah.
The beast system. And if you talk about it, now actually people are like, wait, what are you? Oh, wow, that's cool. Like 7 years ago, 10 years ago when I was talking about this shit, they're like, you're fucking crazy. I was like, yeah, I'm insane. I love it. And now they're like, wow, like you're actually speaking. I don't want any. It's not about me. It's not about anyone that is speaking this. It's just getting the truth out, man. It's like speaking because people are dying.
I know
Like
a lot of
it's
people are dying.
disgusting, dude. It's disgusting. It's mass genocide, and that's what's going on. You know, it doesn't matter about religion and all this shit. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Tim.
Listen, I've got a big circle. One second. I've got a big circle of friends and family. I'm talking over 100 people that I know. They've all been jabbed, and none of them are sick. So all I'm saying is, to me, it's the same
Praise God,
thing
man.
with all the other things, but it's a big scare tactic. It's still no good to take it, but I don't think it's as scary. But obviously, it's still in the
They're
long
like,
run. It's part of
what
their
about
long-range plans, you know?
Tony? What about the young, the ones that are having heart attacks, like the young children that are
Well,
having the
again,
blood
I don't
clots and everything?
again, listen, it's horrible. I'm saying do not take this thing, but I'm saying that we're all going to be forced to eventually because most are
I'm not
taking.
doing it, dude. Did you just see what happened in New York? Did you see the bill that got passed that we're talking about?
Oh,
The
it
bill
doesn't
that got
surprise me.
passed.
They're the first bill that said that you could have a baby and then kill it after its birth. So
No,
I
oh
wouldn't
my
be
God.
surprised.
No, that's disgusting. No, that is vile and beyond. And that was something from Virginia, actually. When I was living in Virginia, Governor Newsom actually passed that bill, and it was the bill to die, and that they would put the baby and let the baby just die. And, just babies fucking dying. It's totally fine. This is normal. This is totally fucking normal,
I did a
guys.
video on that. I tried to act like Newsom.
Dude,
People said I got
I
it
know.
close.
Yes, he's a fucking. I called his ass out actually, and I have a video that I did myself. I don't do things. I'm not a creator, a content creator, but I have people that are, and yeah, he in 2020 said that he indeed was calling this a biological weapon in 2020, man. I have it. How you say, Tony? I have the clips. I actually have a clip. about it. But anyway,
At the clip.
I'm sorry.
You're
No,
okay, love.
no, but actually, it's so fucked up, dude. Like, we're living in the scariest movie ever. Hi, KJ. Love you forever, babe. I mean, we are literally living in the scariest movie ever. It's insane. It's insanity. It's actually like psychopaths run our reality, man. And it's the American Psycho, man. Indeed, he's an American Psycho, and with the blood all over his face. Yeah, oh yeah. The world is a vampire.
That's what it is.
It's crazy, man. Ouroboros, self-cannibalistic. All of this, all of it, it's happening right now in our reality. And like, I don't want to be, and we're not in like the populace, man. They are just so like, they're asleep, man. They're just asleep to it. They're just like, it's fine, man. Oh, let's go Biden. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, my neighbor, he has a huge flag it's like the Let's Go Biden. It's a huge flag with an American flag. And I'm like, man, you are so surface level, dude. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's go Biden. Like, fuck you, dude. You don't know what's going on. Like, you have no. I'm sorry.
Top of the set. Has anyone got Netflix? I watched a film last night. It came out yesterday on Netflix called Don't Look Up. Has anyone seen it here? Have you got Netflix? You have, haven't you, Taryn?
I haven't. How is it, babe?
Sorry?
No. Okay, what is it?
Basically, this film came out yesterday and I watched it the day it came out. It's called Don't Look Up, and it's about, and it was so good. It's about these scientists find out Leonardo DiCaprio is really old.
Yes.
And they find out that there's a comet that's heading for Earth, and they work it out that it's going to hit us in like 6 months, and it will be an extinction level event. But the way that it happens in the movie is it's a black comedy. You've got Meryl Streep in the White House, and she's
the president, right?
Yeah, they're depicting her as a president, but they do little photos.
And Jennifer Lawrence as well.
Sorry,
is Jennifer Lawrence in it as well?
Yeah, and they've got this character who is like the Elon Musk character, but he's doing Biden, and he sniffs and he doesn't know his words, and it's
Leonardo
so good.
DiCaprio is playing the Elon Musk character.
Yeah, have you watched it? Have you watched the movie?
No, I saw previews actually today.
To watch it.
When I was in my real world, like pretending to be like I'm totally normal and like blending into society. Yeah. So hard.
I have to do
good,
dude? Watch the stuff. It keeps me sane because I know it's insane, but it just escapes my brain. I have to watch.
Well, they certainly went and get an all-star cast for this Netflix thing.
Yeah, exactly.
And they do. Tony, Penny Cozy Tone. It's adorable. Tony. Yeah. Tony. I mean, it's real, dude. Like, people are just so surface level, man.
This program was so good, right? They went to the president, and she was like, yeah, well, they've got the midterms coming up, and let's just sit on it. And they're like, the world's going to end, and then the social media starts. It's trending. The world's going to end, and then they're like, this trending. The world's not going to end, and they're saying, don't look up. It'll be okay. We'll be all right. And that would probably happen now. Social media, be like,
absolutely,
be okay. And like don't worry about it.
Wow. I saw the preview when I was making cookies and like loving on my grandmother that's 92 years old and just pretending that things are good, and like in my head literally dying inside. Not dying inside, guys. Like, do you ever feel in the real world that we exist now? I'm not who I am, man. Like, I'm not the person that I am.
I just things are weird, man. Things are just
so bizarre. Insane.
As your nan had it, as your grandma had the prick at 90.
No. And I told my aunt she's never gonna get it. And my aunt had
right, okay.
Yeah, I fought for her not to get it.
That would finish her off.
Oh, hell yeah, it would.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, it would. And she's so beautiful and amazing. You should see her face. She's so gorgeous. I mean, she's beautiful.
Her age, is she?
She's so cute, man. She's awesome. She's beautiful. And my aunt's amazing too. You know, she's 70, my aunt, you know, and but she's very much like, get the booster, get the Joe Biden bullshit. And I'm like, okay, cool, Aunt Pat, love you to pieces. But like, fuck you. But like,
fuck you, Ron.
It's not. Fuck you, Ron.
Fuck you,
I
Ron.
know. Isn't Ron the cutest? Oh my god.
Or go fuck yourself, but I still like you a bit.
Yeah.
Right. Man, no, it's just like, it's like crazy. All the divisive bullshit, the tactics of the enemy, man. You know?
Yeah.
It's strange indeed, but it's cool, Penny, that you were bringing that film up, and I have to watch it. And I'm gonna talk to KJ about it. I'm gonna talk to KJ about it and see what he has to say about it. You know, he breaks it down.
They tell us in they do you know what? I'm starting to feel like Netflix are actually trolling the
dude. Do you know?
Because I was watching Superstore, which is like,
hey, Penny, look up who Netflix, the grandson of Netflix. Look up who his great grandfather is. The propaganda media of the ages in Nazi Germany, dude. Yeah, it's interesting, dude. I'll send you the links.
Just recently, like I know what they're up to.
Propaganda,
and all of it, you know. If you don't know what they're up to, then
but I like it too. Yeah. Yeah, no,
Angel and Pecker, Angel. Sorry, I was about to say Peckerhead. Angel and Anunnaki are making me crack up. I love it. Sorry.
What are they saying? I want to know what religion Anunnaki is, because he goes on about his religion, and he says someone bashed his religion, but I don't even know what his religion is. I'd like to know.
Well, he doesn't mind if you call him Peckerhead, Penny, but don't do it. Penny.
What? Peckerhead.
Dude, I like his name.
It could be an inside thing with him and Angel. I don't know.
I have no idea.
What does he have to say about the Anunnaki? About the Anunnaki?
Yeah, I'd like to hear
that. What does he have to say about it? Because I'm interested in that.
A few times. I'm not doing it now, though. I'm ending this in a sec.
No.
I have asked him. I'd love to know, because I don't know what his religion is, and I'm really interested.
Oh no, they got me to say it, Penny. I think it was a trick. They wanted me to say Peckerhead. Like when I first started streaming, they tricked me in saying something, and we were laughing about it for 3 days. Enormous tits, and they got me hard on that one, man. It was terrible.
Enormous tits.
Wayne King.
No,
enormous dick.
Sorry. The person came in as Norma Stitz.
Yeah.
Yeah. It reminds me of, do you remember in The Simpsons when they're ringing up, is it Moe's Bar? Do you remember?
Yeah. Well, I never watched it, but I get what you're saying. So, do you remember some of that?
You've never seen The Simpsons, and he calls across the bar.
Yeah.
You know what I'm about. He shouts it. He's such and such here. You hear Bart laughing in the background.
I love it. Oh yeah, The Simpsons, man. That's interesting, man. That you just brought that up, Penny. Yeah, it's like, as far as in Bart.
Oh, look at Elsie. He's getting into it.
What's he doing? Sorry. I can't even see what's going on in chat.
Direction.
I hate to say it, but Tom has a good one. He's wrenched in my channel. These nuts.
These nuts. Yeah.
He's got a wrench in my channel.
That's so awesome. Dude.
So
That's
Angel and Anunnaki are not arguing then, no?
No. It's all for fun.
Only Angel can call me Peckerhead. Anyone else call me 1-7 Keel. I don't know what that means. Captain Pugwash. I'm lost. I am. Totally lost. I don't know what that means, English Buttercup, about 210 hours on. I don't know what that means.
Do you know where you're talking about that new movie that came out? Do you remember the movie with Bruce Willis and Liv Tyler?
Yeah.
And what was it called? It was like he was
Armageddon.
saving the Armageddon. Yes, Armageddon.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like they're propagandizing other things that are going on right now and continuously doing it. Do you guys think we're in the end times? Like, honestly, Tony, what do you think? I want your perspective. I would love to know how you feel.
I don't know if we're in the end times, but if we are, I thank God for giving us the opportunity to face it. It must mean He has a lot of confidence in us.
Yeah, that's so cool, man. That's such a cool perspective. I appreciate that so much, man. What do you think, Penny? Like, do you think that we're in the end times? You know?
I don't. I honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
I
love that about you.
I don't know. I don't want to say because I think we're in a massive crossroads, and I've been saying this for a few months. We're in a massive, massive crossroads. It can go different directions, and I don't think it's cut and dry what they're going to do. I think they've mistimed it. I think they've almost got it perfect because they tried this in 2009. They tried it in 2001 with the swine flu, with the bird flu, with the SARS-1, and they
tried it in 1930s as well.
Yeah, they keep trying it, but this one, they've got all media, newspapers, local media, national media.
It's literally the bee system has its tentacles in everything. It's like the propaganda and the psychological warfare, and also
I personally think everything is going according to their plans, and all you got to do is look at Agenda 21 and Agenda 30.
Agenda 21. Thank you. Agenda 21. Thank you.
I've always said Agenda 30, and I've been saying this for years before this even happened, that's going to be transhumanism. In Agenda 21 was transgender, and they've achieved that. That's normal.
Yes, that's the thing. It's all the tentacles and everything in the normal person, not the normalized person. Everyone's like, wait a minute, what's going on? Robots is cool. Wait, Skynet? Oh my God, I watched that in, Terminator. Hey, what's going on? Sarah's, hey, Terminator, like things. Seriously, people don't know what the fuck is happening.
And you see what the thing is, Darren, here we are. Luckily, it's still not like that yet. But me, you, and Penny right now, because we're on the spotlight on a panel saying this, if ever the real powers that be knew that we were talking like this and we know what they're doing, they would want us dead. That's why we're dangerous. Bam!
Exactly.
They know. That's the thing.
If it was to plan down to a T, we wouldn't be here doing this. This is what I'm saying.
Exactly.
They've almost got it down to a T. Now, they're bringing in the online safety bill in the UK. They're trying to get it in so that I won't be able to be on here. Only the news organisations will allow to be on here. I won't be here. They're going to get Ofcom to actually police YouTube in the UK.
Oh, yeah. 1984, and they've been doing this for
an American company. So how are they going to do that? They're discussing it right now. So they didn't bank on people like me and Tony doing this sort of shit. So it hasn't gone perfectly.
And KJ too. I mean, he's been freaking like for 10 years. He's been fucked with, and completely. For years, man.
He was
and we've been seeing this for 6 years, dude.
Very, very high up. People don't realize how important the Coast Guard are in America.
Well, and I mean, I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying it's real. And as far as the bill that got passed in New York that are going to put people in concentration camps, it's A416. Bill that just got passed in New York. It's basically putting people in prison camps. And everyone's like, Merry Christmas. Anyway. Yeah, it's fucked up. And everyone's like, oh, everything's fine, dude. Like, what? Australia? What's going on in Australia? I don't care. Merry Christmas. Your tree is so beautiful, bitch. I'm like, seriously? I can't with people anymore. I love them so much. But I can't with them anymore because we've been saying this for how many years and been scoffed at for years, man. For years. We don't want, and you guys in the truth community, we don't want any like accolades. Like it's not about that. We don't give a We don't care about that. It's about getting the truth out to people, you know? Hello?
Yeah. No, I agree. That this is what they didn't plan for this. They thought that they'd got everything down to a T, and they've got it almost perfect. So they've got most people following, but they didn't plan on say there's still news organisations here who are reporting on it that aren't just people like me, and that is the difference. And there is a lot of resistance here, and I can't talk about other countries. I'm presuming there is, but it's not perfect, and we're at a crossroads now. Where's it going to go? I don't know. It's even the opposition. In the UK, they've got the opposition on board. So the opposition worked for George Soros. They've proven that. Taryn's gone again. They've got everybody. Everybody here is on board with it all. So, but there's still people like me. So they need to squash me.
What?
And my family will no longer take any more thingies. So unless they have any more thingies, then they're not classed as being fully thingied. So at the moment, if you've had 2, you're not classed as being fully thingied. But there's loads of people I know who won't have any more. There's at least half of the people in this country who have had 2 and won't have any more.
What?
So then what? Who is 381? Eh?
You didn't catch that, Penny?
Sorry?
You didn't catch that?
Catch what?
I was trying to do Mr. Underbelly because I'm like totally stoned like he gets sometimes. So I was trying to do like him when he's totally stoned. What?
What are you talking about? Who's 381? What?
Who's 301?
I have no
381.
idea.
Hey, Taryn says drop the link. She got kicked out
Who
by
is
accident.
381 Bunny? What's Mr. Hugh talking about?
Well, he's asking who is 381 Bunny. So somebody must have mentioned the 381 Bunny. Now,
I don't know
here in
what
the
that
Montreal
means.
area, there is a club 3-something-1. I don't know if it's 8, but it's a strip club where women go because the men strip. I
What's
don't know if
that
it's
got to
something
do
like
with
that.
anything?
Well, I don't know. I just came to my mind, Penny. You know how I am.
I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
It's now 6 a.m, guys. I really want to go now.
Okay.
Are you
Go
going to
to
go
bed,
live
babe.
home?
Go to bed, babe. Like, you
I
have been
can't
up,
go
like,
to bed, but I'm
streaming.
going to go sleep on the sofa now.
Aww.
Being naughty.
Okay. Penny, how was Jack's Christmas?
He absolutely loved it. He said it was the best one ever.
Aww. Your
Yeah.
baby.
It's my little dude. He's 7 now. I just don't want him to grow up. He's too cute.
Yeah.
He's adorable. He's the
Oh,
cutest ever. No, he's the
He's
cutest.
dead cute.
He's so cute. Isn't it beautiful to see the world through a child's eyes, son?
Yeah. I literally, because I homeschool him and I'm never away from him, I see everything through his eyes, you know.
Absolutely.
And
I have a
what I
daughter.
love
I
about
don't
it.
talk about my personal life, but yeah, I understand.
You what? Sorry.
I don't talk about my personal life, but I have a child.
Oh yeah, I didn't know, darling.
I do. Yeah, absolutely. She's 16.
Oh, that's so cool.
Aww.
She's 16 years old. Isn't it crazy? I mean, I was a baby when I had her. I mean, I was 23. You know, I'm 39 now. But yeah, it's beautiful, man. It's insane. It's amazing. We're fighting for the children, you know? We are. We're all doing it our own ways, man, you know? So, yeah.
Give them a chance.
Yeah, I don't talk about my child. So anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to share that with you guys. But, yeah.
No, please, it's okay, man. But the thing is that whether we like it or not, we all have a part of the responsibility of where we are today. The least we could do is give our children a chance.
Absolutely. And we're fighting for the children, for the younger generation, you know, the teenagers. Like I said, my daughter's 16. So it's yeah. Oh, yeah.
So cool.
Yeah, it's cool. It's crazy. It's
Those
awesome.
of you said it's raining outside. Yeah, it's here now as well, by the way.
So you guys have rain, huh?
Thing? I want to know what it means.
Us, it was snow, Penny. Us, it's colder.
It's raining.
It's like 70 degrees here in Georgia. It's like so nice. I'm outside in
What
it,
a
like
bitch.
not in the tank top, but in the short sleeve shirt. I'm like, yay! What the heck?
What a bitch. How could you say that?
36, 38 degrees.
Seriously, I mean, like here I am in minus 15 Celsius, and you're telling me it's 70 where you are.
Are you cold, Tony? Is it
I'm very
freezing?
cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing.
Wait,
Oh,
did you catch the
I'm
what a
sorry.
bitch part?
It's bloody freezing here. So we've not done bad with trolling tonight.
But it's been weird. But it's been really weird though, guys, because like 2 days ago it was like 35 degrees. It was like below in the 20s. Like it's been crazy. It's been ups and downs, like HARP and DARPA and all that crap. Whatever. Shut up, you stupid conspiracy theorists.
They're definitely
Shut up.
messing with the weather, I would say. Definitely.
Indeed they are. Indeed they are.
There's something very bizarre going on with this weather.
It's a weird world, man, for sure. Isn't it
Granddad
crazy?
just said hello into Telegram group. Yeah, I had to get that Brian out the Telegram group because what he was doing, he was messaging people in the group. I'm not going to mention anyone's name, and slagging off people, me, you, Tone.
Who did that?
That's what he was in my Telegram group.
Who?
Brian.
The what's true? Oh, Verville.
No, yeah, Verville. Yeah, I had to throw him out of the group.
Oh, really?
Getting complaints.
Oh,
that he was harassing other members.
Interesting.
So that's why I kicked him out, and I said, "Listen, this isn't what you're doing."
Can I just say something, guys? I didn't know that there was such a crazy underbelly of the truther community.
No, nor me until not long ago.
Nor me until not long ago. Me too. I backed into it by
I
accident.
was like, wait a minute. I was like, whoa. Everyone's like doxing each other and like going crazy. I was like, what the fudge-sickles, man?
Yeah.
This is insane, dude. Like,
It
it was
terrible
insane.
fudge-sickle.
I like fudge-sickles. Like, I actually do. They're good. No, but I didn't.
You had a drink, or you just?
Is that so weird? Is that so weird? I didn't know about it. I was like, wait a minute.
Hey, 51 years it took me to hear that's a fudge-sickle.
I'm in San Diego and it's freezing at night.
Where else am I on YouTube?
Stop.
How are you, Mr. Hugh?
Tony, stop.
I wonder what religion is Anunnaki? Will someone help me?
The Anunnaki, they are definitely of the ancient ones, the fallen angels.
But
Indeed.
Is he a Muslim?
No, it's not Muslim.
Is he a Muslim?
I don't know. I don't know. I can't see chat. I just know the Anunnaki. It's very interesting, actually. And it's the ancient ones and the fallen angels. And it's very, very, really, really, really cool rabbit hole to go down.
I just want to know what his religion is, because he said someone was slagging his religion off the once, and I just don't know what it is. I just wanted to know what it was.
He thought that we were.
Channels. I wouldn't mind talking to Anunnaki.
Dude, come, yes, let him come up.
Yeah.
Man,
well, not now, because I'm going.
Okay.
Oh no, me and Islam are like gasoline and fire. Hello, Grumpy. I just seen you in Telegram group. Hello, Oscar. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep now. I'm going to have a sleep on the sofa. If Oscar will let you, can let Mummy have a sleep? No, I'm not. Thought not. Dandelion sleep.
Well, you've gone long enough, Penny, where I've had my fill too. I think I'm going to go rest as well.
Yeah, are you not going live then? You've had enough?
No. If anything, I might just do a live stream and replay that stream, but I'm still tired right now.
Yeah, okay. Well, go tomorrow then.
Yes, for sure.
I probably won't go tomorrow. I don't know. I might do a little one tomorrow. I'm not doing a big long one again. This is way too long for me. I'm too tired.
But when you say
I could have done it on my own. You guys have been here.
When you say tomorrow, you mean tonight for you, right? Because I mean, it's 6 in the morning, Penny.
To me, it's still tomorrow because I haven't been to bed yet.
All
Yeah,
right.
sweet. I love you,
I hate
Penny.
them
Thanks so much
surprises,
for
yeah.
having me up. I love you guys
You're
so much.
welcome anytime, sweetheart. I love you.
Hey,
lot.
great to talk to you again, Taryn. We spoke already before. I had
It was great.
forgotten. Sorry.
Brian
No,
was
it
here.
was
Do you
great talking to
remember,
you.
Taryn?
Huh? What?
Do you remember?
Remember? Yeah, I remember, babe. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we spoke that first
I'm
time.
going now.
I always remember that time. I didn't
Cone's come
remember
back.
it was you, Taryn.
Oh,
Hey, the
I'm
code.
I'm confused. He says that he was only gone for 45 minutes. He was gone for like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Hey, Decon.
He's been
I love you,
abducted.
Penny.
I love you too, darling.
I love you so much, Penny Bun.
I
You're
love you so
amazing,
much.
beautiful, and signing out, baby.
No lesbo, maybe lesbo.
I mean, kind of lesbo, maybe. Just kidding.
Hey?
I might clip this,
I
man.
love the fact that the trolls are going to love this. Decone, are you okay? Have you been abducted by aliens?
Decone?
He's lost 2
Oh.
hours sleep.
I thought you girls were saying all that to the cone.
What
Stop.
happened? We can't hear you. Apparently, he was talking to us and we couldn't hear him, Tone.
We can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
We can't hear you, the cone.
Decone. Hey,
Angel,
dude.
what about
Apparently-
you, Angel? You jumping up, sweetie?
Apparently, he was talking to us all this time and we didn't
He
know.
was?
Yeah.
Impossible.
Oh, we
Come
didn't
on,
hear
man.
him.
We can't hear you.
Are you okay, babe? Decone, are you alright, honey? What's up?
He's been abducted by aliens. He's lost 2 hours time.
Oh, darn. I bet you my phone's dead for me to text him. Ah, it's dead. My phone is dead. I can't text him.
I'll
and let him
message
know.
him now.
Decone.
We can't hear
Hello.
you.
Are
No,
you okay,
people
Decone?
in chat can hear him. No, they can't.
I can't hear you.
We can't
Decone.
hear you.
Where'd he go? Is he okay?
I know.
Aw.
I think
He's been
maybe he
abducted.
realized and he's going to try and fix it.
Just messaged him because we can't hear you.
Aw.
Apparently, he was
cute.
talking to us all night, and he says nobody was responding to me.
Really?
Because we couldn't hear you.
We didn't hear him at
The
all.
microphone was unplugged. He said he realised before,
Aw.
and then he said he fell asleep. And then he
Oh.
said he was only fell asleep for 45 minutes. I went, no, you've been gone for 2 hours. So I'm a bit confused, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
We've been probed,
perhaps the alien.
possibly.
Who's been probed?
Aw. Decone.
The
Oh,
code's
shit.
been probed by the alien. Oh, blimey.
That doesn't sound good.
Doesn't say, no wonder he's disappeared again.
Wait a minute. What stream did I pick up on?
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh. Is he okay?
I don't know. He
Well,
doesn't look
according to
very
Blake
well.
Nunn, the cone has been in and out. So I don't know. After being probed, I would expect that.
Yeah. He probably needs to go for a lie down after that, I'm guessing.
Oh, shit.
A lie down and smoke.
I mean,
Have
oil
a
is
bang.
soft, right? No, but I like Dacone's, like, he's really cool, man.
He's
You
a
guys
cool
are all
dude.
cool. Like, I love that you guys are so different in the same context, but like come together. And that's really
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
And that's amazing, man.
I
You
think
know, like, that's what it should be, man. Like, Decone has his thing going on. Penny, you have your thing going on, which is beautiful and amazing. Tony, you have your thing going on, and you guys can all come together and love and respect one another and rock it out. I love it. That's what it should be, man.
Well, there's a lot of trolls out there that absolutely detest.
Which is crazy. I never knew it, man. It's
Isn't it
crazy.
insane? Because
No, it's actually insane. It's actually insane.
And it's purely because we're real. That's
No, I felt that.
We're just
No,
real
but I
people.
felt that. Uh-huh.
They
But I
actually
felt that.
argue with each other to pretend
Which is cool.
that they've fallen out to get views. So if there's drama on YouTube equals views. So they all fall out with each other.
And I never knew that.
And have a big fight, a bit like a Jerry Springer and then they get the views, don't they, Tone? Isn't that true?
Absolutely. Listen, I have the clip, Penny.
Tony, I
joking.
listened to your stream the other night,
Yeah.
and it was like for 11 hours. And
Yeah.
I was cracking up in the inside. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Oh, that's good.
I
That's
was
good.
like, no, it was like, hey, Dika.
We have to laugh at them, Taryn. I'm telling you, some of the funniest, Taryn, whatever you thought was funny there, you should see the one that I'm going to show soon, the replay when Penny joined me and we were getting attacked by all of these other so-called truth channels.
Funny.
We were laughing our pants off.
That was so funny.
Remember when Steph came on as well, Penny?
Yeah,
and Joe Cool.
Yeah.
Joe Cool made moves on you, Penny. I took everything in me to keep calm.
Who made moves on you, Penny?
Joe Cool. He was making moves on Penny, and I had to stay calm throughout it all.
Beautiful. I mean, hello.
Oh yeah, she's
Well, no, it's very crazy. The rabbit holes that are down in the YouTube lens, man. It's crazy. Hey, Nicole, what's up, man?
Nicole, we almost hear you.
It's on a different camera.
We almost hear you.
We can almost see up your nose.
We.
Are you there, brother?
Hey, Nicole, what's up, man? How are you?
It's just
we can hear you. Dude, 1 second. I don't know.
You're so psychedelic. I love it. You're so psychedelic.
You're perfect for the party, the code. Wow.
Now we need to get Hidden Underbelly here, and it'll be a party.
Miss Underbelly's been having a hiatus, hasn't he?
Has he? Oh no.
Yeah.
I bet the baddies thought they'd won because they've threatened him and said if he doesn't move away from me,
what?
He's going to get bullied.
With the Hidden Underbelly?
Yeah, they my stalker threatened him and said if you don't diss Penny and fall out with Penny,
no,
then we're gonna get you. So
did he tell you that?
Yeah, he showed me the screenshot. I've seen it.
I know. He kind of told me about that too. I love him. He's awesome. He's like the coolest ever. I mean, I don't know much, but he's cool. Yeah.
And you know that.
Why do you say that we have like a love affair online? So funny.
Hey, that's fine. It's Christmas. And you know that.
Do you think that he likes me?
Penny, I think she loves you.
No, I love Penny. I'm talking about Hidden Underbelly.
Oh, you're talking about Underbelly. Oh, I don't know what his feelings towards you are. Would you like me to ask him?
No. No, I'm not that desperate.
All right.
Where did Penny go?
She's around for sure.
Okay, Tony, you're awesome, dude. Like, respect.
Oh, thank you.
At first, it was kind of like, whoa. And then I'm like, yeah, dude, you're awesome.
Thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. It means a lot to
respect, dude, for real. I mean, I'm hearing where you're coming from and understanding, and you have a lot of knowledge. And not just like talking out your ass. You're speaking things that are real. And I respect that, man. No doubt. So
thank you, sweetie.
That's cool, man. It. You know, that's cool.
And I like you too, and your perspective.
You do?
The way you're jovial and happy, and we like your laugh. I'm not the only one, apparently.
I know, it's so dorky. Thank you.
Hello?
Dorky's good.
My audio I've got my headset on. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you, beautiful angel.
That was weird. Hello.
What happened?
I don't know. My audio went. I've come back with my earphones.
You're so cute. You're like, what happened? I love it when you do like, what happened? And I'm
that's
like,
what my friend does. What happened?
I know, but when you talk and I want to talk, like, hello, how are you? I want a cup of tea. Hello, would you like a spot of tea? And you're like, what's happening? I love it, dude.
The cone's back. Hello?
Dacone.
Hello?
Dacone.
He's muted. Unmute.
Hey, are we sure it's him? I mean, or it could be a surprise porn bomb. Penny.
It could be. Dacone, can you please porn bomb us? I'd be very,
Wait, is there a penis?
maybe.
What's
I
going
don't
on?
know.
Hold on.
She's, oh no, he's gone. He's not doing it. She went to get her camera out then. Hold on, and get a scorecard out. I'm still waiting.
Penny, when's your birthday?
17th of July.
Wait, what?
17th of July. I'm a Cancer.
Oh, you're a Cancer. I knew that. I knew that.
You should have guessed that.
I already knew it.
Yeah.
I already felt that. What do you think I am?
Gosh. Are you a water sign?
I'm not giving you any. Just what do you think? I knew you're a Cancer. I could feel that.
Are you a water sign?
What do you think I am?
Cancer. You could be a Cancer or a Pisces.
I'm a Scorpio.
I was thinking of more a water sign. Are you a Scorpio? You've got a sting in your tail.
By the way, everybody in the chat,
what are you? Hey, Tony, what are you?
I would love to be in my position right now. Bam!
I agree. Yeah, spit roast.
Tony, what are you? When's your birthday?
Okay, but I'm gonna start shocking you. Okay, how about you? You guess what I am, Taryn. Go ahead.
I feel that you are. I could see that you're a Scorpio, perhaps, or a Cancer, or
I'm a Scorpio,
either a Pisces.
Right? I'm a Scorpio.
Pisces.
Scorpio.
You're what? You're a Scorpio?
Of course.
When's your birthday?
The 13th, Friday. How about that?
Of November?
That's right.
You're November?
I'm a Friday the 13th Scorpio, correct.
I'm the 10th of November.
Was you born on Friday the 13th?
Yes, it was even a Friday.
Oh my
God. Dude, you are freaking...
Go back and check.
I felt that, dude. I felt that.
That's crazy.
I get it every 4
I knew
or
that you were
5
a
years.
Cancer as well. I love Cancers. Tony, I had a feeling you were a Scorpio.
Oh, you guessed
11.
right,
You were. Wait, hold on. You're the 13th of November.
That's right.
I'm the 10th of November.
That's amazing.
That's cool, dude.
If you
I just turned 39. 39.
If you were 51 and we were 3 days apart, I'd be already booking the airplane ticket. I'm just saying, but you're not 51.
Well, there's not that much difference, Tone.
There's 12 years. Come on, it's a big difference.
That's nothing.
But we're 3 days apart, dude.
The 3 days?
10th of November and the 13th
3 days,
of November.
12 years.
Wow, dude. I had a feeling you're a freaking Scorpio. It's crazy.
You're
and
11,
Penny,
you're 11 years apart for about 3 days.
Hidden Underbelly is a Pisces.
That's is awesome.
A water sign, isn't
yes,
it?
Indeed. Yes.
I had a feeling.
I have no knowledge in it at all. I only heard Penny say it, and Pisces sounds like a fish.
Yes.
Thus water.
Pisces are cool, man. They're water signs. Oh yeah. I love Cancers too. And Penny's a Cancer. I'm not trying to get into like all that astrology bullshit or whatever, but like you feel each other. You know what I mean? Like we have these tentacles and we're feeling people out all the time. We're like going into the world and we're like feeling people. We have these tentacles. It seems very weird, but it's like empaths, you know, like people that are not on the surface level. We are like just feeling. We're feelers, man.
Well, Penny has mentioned that she's an empath sort of a person.
I get told me I am, but you don't know you are. I get told it.
Dude, me too. Penny, me too. I'm the same way. And it's funny, like, oh yeah. Well, Underbelly was talking, we talked whatever for like 5 hours the other night. But
really? Is that right?
What are you talking about?
Is that right?
No, we're friends.
Oh, yeah, they're busy
older than I am.
Why do you think that, Penny?
Dacone's back.
Is he back?
Yeah. The cancer cancer. If you
Why
piss
do
the
you think?
cancerian
Okay,
off, the little
honey, can I
bastard.
ask you a question? Why do
Yes,
you think that we're? Do you
because
think?
my psychic empathic thing is telling me something.
I'm not even. I'm being told all kinds of stuff, and I don't even have that.
Dude, you're a Scorpio. 3 days apart, man. Cool. Right on.
You
Scorpio.
two would be. I don't even
Why?
want to think what you two get up to across the internet.
Who? Me and Underbelly?
Yeah.
What? We're friends. We're friends, dude. What? What? Seriously. Anyway, hey, Dakon.
Yeah,
How you doing,
girlfriend.
Dakon?
Dakone's back. Hello.
Hey,
Say
tell us
something.
about your
What's up,
Dakon.
Dakon? You look good, man. What's up, dude? I respect your freaking your songs and stuff. Like for real. You're awesome.
Lie.
What's up, Dakon?
Don't lie. It's okay.
How are you, dude?
She's telling the truth. Hey, tell us about your
I'm
night,
telling you
Dakon.
the freaking truth,
I'm
dude.
just messing.
Tell us about your abduction and your probing. We want to know more.
Yes.
We want to know.
We heard some rumors.
All right. So what happened? Tell us the truth. Tell us.
I had no
what
idea. I was sitting here like this. The girl, like, I looked up. So where'd you go? I go, don't think anywhere. I was like, I mean, it feels a little colder than it was.
Can I just say, like, your whole like vibe is psychedelic. I'm into it.
It's what?
Like psychedelic, man.
Yeah, I'm fucking stoned a lot, buddy.
Oh man. Merry Christmas. I don't believe in that. I mean, whatever.
I second that stoning.
It's just.
Sorry.
My day's good.
Did you have a good night, man?
Yeah. I'm alive.
Cool,
right?
dude.
Right.
Oh.
What happened during those
Did you
times? Apparently, you were having trouble with your audio.
Did you get abducted?
I was still trying to talk to you guys. I kept getting talked over. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm out of here."
Dude, we didn't even hear you, man.
I swear the chat was telling me they could hear me. I was like, "Are you guys hearing me?" And the chat was like, "Yeah." And then someone said, "I was trying to talk, but he's not saying. We can't hear very well." And I was like, "Whatever, I'm just out of here."
When chat was saying yeah, they were obviously talking to one of us because no one could hear you.
He said, even Blake said, Cone keeps coming in and out saying stuff, but you guys aren't listening.
No, we didn't hear. We didn't hear you. No,
I didn't hear you, man.
Chat doesn't hear you.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't hear you.
It's all good.
Well, I mean, I care because, like, you should be heard. Obviously, we all should.
Yeah, you have a right to be heard.
That's okay.
And dude, Penny is such a beautiful person.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's great.
I love you, Penny. How long have we known each other? 6 years?
A long time. Ever since I've been on YouTube.
You guys know each other 6 years?
Yes.
Wow.
Maybe about 5. However long I've been on YouTube.
It's been like 6 years, dude.
It's been since I've known Ron.
Hmm?
It's been a long time.
And it's been a long time. Fuck you, Ron. I love you,
Ron, motherfucker.
I love you.
That was eerie. That was close to Penny, Darren. That was pretty eerie.
I know, right?
Yeah.
See,
What
that's
was
what I'm
eerie?
saying. What was eerie?
What was
this
eerie?
looked like Single White Female. Like the movie Single White Female was pretty eerie.
What, we both said at the same time, you mean?
No, because Darren did an impression of you and it was almost spot on.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Say it again, Taryn. What did you say?
Fuck you, Ron.
Fuck you, Ron, motherfucker.
You see? This is crazy.
Yeah, that was very good.
Love you, Ron. Fuck you, Ron.
Fuck you, Ron. Dakone, was you abducted? Did you lose 2 hours' time, really?
I must have.
Sorry?
I must have. I don't know.
You said you'd been gone for 45 minutes.
Well,
you wasn't gone for 40.
I was looking at our last messages on here. And I just messaged you at 8:31. It was like 9:50. That's weird. It's like a little over an hour.
You wasn't gone for 45 minutes, trust me.
Jakone, I just say, you look really awesome. And it looks like you're in a fucking bunker. What?
Sorry?
That I think? No, I don't. I'm
No,
just saying.
she's taken.
No, I think it's cool. Like your whole vibe.
Ah. Did you say he looks like he's in a bunker? Is that what you
Yeah.
just said?
Yeah.
In a bunker.
And it's cool.
He's in a trailer. He's in his trailer.
I'm just saying I think it's rad, man. And I think it's cool that we all have our own vibes going on. Like we all have our things happening, you know?
If ever you're feeling a bit low, just talk to Taryn because she's got
You know
such
what?
an amazing.
However pleasant this is, if we all four right now were in a bar, it would be 100 times better.
It
Dude,
would be
it
a
would
lot
be the best
better.
time ever. It would be the best time ever. If we were all hanging out.
I think
so.
At the outside of the bonfire with beer would be better than a bar.
Dude, bonfire, no doubt, man. No doubt. Like bonfire up. I'm just saying. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man.
Like in
That's
bars,
just so
playing
cool,
shows.
guys.
When I go to a bar, if I had to play a show, or if I was in a show or something.
No,
like that.
bars suck. Bars suck, but bonfires rock.
We love bonfires.
And what's even cooler? Like, you know, guitars and people that are free speaking. Go ahead, I'm sorry.
You ever done bonfire and on weed?
I'm gonna laugh.
What's a half baked on weed, man? Everything's better on weed, man.
Oh, you got your dad, didn't you?
I only took 2 today so far.
I'm not like them. I can pretend the day is done. Done, I'm done. Think I'm just happy. Dun, think I'm just happy.
I think Taryn's high on happiness.
I know, I'm such a joy.
Just happy now.
And why not?
Dude, we have to be. Like, this world is so dumb, dude. It's so dumb. We have
you say
to
we're under the
pretend.
same dome? What did you say?
Oh.
Cash out, buddy. All right, buddy. Wow.
Just cracking me up. So funny.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
Can we just all hang out with a bonfire involved?
Yeah, let's do it. Get me on an airplane.
Be there too? Can Ron be there too?
Fuck you, Ron.
Fuck you, Ron.
Fuck you, Ron.
Hey, Ron can go there.
Can Underbelly be there too?
We'll probably more likely be at one of his bonfires that he's stoking at night.
Boltgun be there too?
Oh man, Boltgun.
I want to go to Boltgun. I've already invited myself over.
Oh, well, listen, if the shit hits the fan,
awesome,
that's the
dude.
place I'm heading to.
I didn't gonna leave you. I had to go get you and then go back to Boltgun because this is gonna leave you, Penny. Told you.
Fucking A, man. Like, seriously. Chickens and shit.
Boltgun already told
I
me
love
he got the permission from Mrs. Me, and they said it. If the shit hit the fan, Tony, we got a spot for you. I'm heading there.
Hell
all the
yeah.
way.
What about me?
I had to stop. They were like this. They went from Tom's.
Canada.
They went from Tom's to my house, and then over there, and then they were going to turn up and go to Boltgun's, and I said, I gotta go to Penny. I can't go any further. And they said, okay, we'll just get Boltgun's.
They were going to leave me.
They was
No,
Penny.
you're coming
I
with us.
detailed the whole
You're getting
plan on one of
Underbelly
my
and you're
streams,
coming
Penny.
with us.
I did the
Get
whole
Underbelly
plan.
and you're coming with us.
What?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Yeah, you have to go
On
watch
a
the whole pack
stream
because I
of
had to
mine,
break off with the pad to go get you.
On a stream of mine, Penny, we were discussing about when the shit hits the fan very recently. And when the shit hits the fan, we worked out a whole plan. It starts from the west of Canada. So you got Tom and Matt about a shape. These guys are going to pack up their families and head south. Then a little bit, pick up the cone. Then they're going to drive across the states, stop off on my place. You get it? Then after that, we go
We had
down.
to break off.
Yes.
But no, the only thing is in this elaborate plan, we had to figure a way how to get you over to my place.
Tony,
so that
you're
we
so
both
right,
jump
dude.
in.
You're so right, man. You're so right. It's very truthful right now. What's going on? I have connections in Colorado.
Penny, check your email. We're working
connections
out the
in
final details.
Kentucky.
Sweetie, check your email. Sorry.
Me? You want me to check my email?
No, it's real though. Like it's a real thing, and like things are happening. It's crazy.
I'm kidding, Penny. I didn't really
And
send
like
it in
I
there.
said, and like I
No.
said, Tony.
Yes. Yes, sweetie.
I'm sorry, I won't call you Tone because that's Penny's name for you,
You can
Tony.
call him what
All
you
right.
want, love.
Thank you. Dear. All right. So,
Penny's
did
amazing,
you
isn't
hear
she, Taryn?
about the man?
Isn't Penny
Did you
amazing?
hear? Did you hear about what's going on as far as? Whoa, nice smoke cloud.
It's a whiteout, baby. It's a whiteout, not a cloud.
Oh, I'm sorry. Please correct me because
She's
I
a
like to
whiteout.
be corrected. Oh, anyway. Yeah, it's all happening, guys. Like it's happening. We have to have connections. Like we have to have people that are on these different connections as far as, as far when in New York, guys, they're putting people in concentration camps. Straight up.
Where?
Straight up,
In
dude.
Australia.
May I
It's
prefer a
well,
bonfire
they just
of
passed
this
the bill.
gathering?
They just passed the bill in New York. A 146 bill just got passed in New York to put people in fucking concentration
That's
camps
terrible.
that are not vaccinated right now.
I'm with
So
LC.
we need.
Bricked.
I'm with LC. I'm with
I'm
Lee.
sorry.
Comfortably
But
It's all
aren't
right, my
desperate.
sweet
I
pal.
apologize, man. My bad,
No,
Don't,
don't
man.
be
I
sorry,
don't
Taryn,
worry,
apologize.
please.
darling.
I'm sorry
I
to
don't think
interrupt you,
anyone's
Taryn,
hurt.
please. Before you
No,
continue, isn't Penny awesome?
but it's Penny is
I'm
the most
listening.
amazing person
Carry on.
ever.
She's
Oscar,
amazing.
no.
She's
I'm
like the
jealous
most
that you know
amazing
her
person
6
ever.
years and I only know her 1.
Dude, I've known Penny, like I said, for 6 years in
That's
KJ's channel.
crazy.
It's
That's
awesome,
crazy.
dude.
It is.
She was so
No.
beautiful.
Oscar, no. Naughty.
Like we were friends for years, man.
Really.
And like I met Ron there as
No.
well. It's like you meet these connections with people and you
How
feel
long
that,
do you know Ron?
No.
Yeah, Ron too, man. That's why
Bloody
I'm like
naughty.
loyal to Ron too as
But you
well.
know him 6 years too?
Yes.
Whoa!
I know. That's why I'm
What's
always
going
with
on?
Ron.
Who's this TMI?
Yeah.
Is it one of your friends to Cone?
Huh?
TMI, been watching for the coin info.
Yeah, Penny. Like that's how I know
Is that one
Penny
of
and
your
Ron
friends?
Wow.
Yeah.
from
Did you
KJ's
used to
training
go on Jamie
for
Deluxe's as
years.
well, Taryn?
No, I don't. I need to. He's cool.
He's cool. I do like
He's
a bit
cool,
of
man.
Jamie.
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't really. I mean, I've been in his. I've seen him and stuff, but I never really like spoke out or whatever.
Yeah.
Because
There's another Taryn in there.
There is.
Yeah.
Wait.
Is
Blake
she as
too
cool as
knows you,
me?
Taryn,
Is she
for
as
a
cool
long
as
time.
me?
Sorry.
What? Is she as
Blake
cool as
apparently
me?
knows. Blake apparently knows you, Taryn, for a long time too. Is
Yeah,
that
I'm
true?
Blake.
known
Blake's
for
part of the
years
same
too.
crew. Yeah,
Oh
I'm
wait,
Blake.
We're the same.
Blake said he could hear me earlier. That's the one I was talking about.
I've
He was
known
Well,
Blake
this is
lying.
for
blowing me
years.
away.
Yeah, that's where
Yeah,
I
and
know
that's
Wow.
where
Blake
Blake came
from
from. Blake came
KJ.
from.
That's
Blake
shut
was
up.
on my channel as well a few
I
years
feel
ago.
like the newbie in this group here.
See?
That part's gonna get
Crazy.
cut up.
Isn't it cool,
Me,
man?
Blake,
I love it,
Tamara,
honestly.
Ron, Taryn, and then there's Mia. Mia pops in, doesn't she, Mia Measy?
Can you please pray for Mia because her husband got in a really bad accident?
Oh no.
Like bad, honey. Like bad.
I know she was on Facebook not long ago, but I don't really go on there. Is that? Oh, she's such a
like
sweet
bad.
lady.
I mean, I met her in real life. Like we hang out.
I remember. Did you go for a mountain hike or something?
Dude, we did. I hung out with her for 3 weeks, man.
That's so cool.
In real
Finally
life.
got to meet her. That's amazing.
Yeah, Tony. See, that's the thing. Like, man, like we're real people, and it's like, and that's what's cool about Penny and like you guys as well. And I can feel that the vibe that you guys have going on. You know, it's very real.
Feel me, buddy. That's fucking weird.
No, what?
I was just kidding.
What?
Dacone.
What happened?
I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just being like real.
I was just joking with you. I was being funny.
Did you really get abducted then?
I don't know.
It's like, I mean, I've known Penny for like 6 years, dude. and like Ron for 6 years, and hung out with Mia for like 2 weeks in real life and stuff. And
Yeah.
KJ, like, he's
Have you
real
met
dude.
KJ in real life? Have you met
I'll never
KJ?
tell. I'll never tell.
You have then. Oh. Is
She
he not married?
definitely
That's a
has,
yes
Penny.
then.
Like, don't tell her, but I think she has. Don't tell her
I
though.
think she has as well. Is he black or white?
He's white.
Right. So you have met him then. That was a little bit of a trick question. Oh, that's nice though. I didn't know you and KJ had it going on. Interesting.
Penny, how are you
What?
supposed to be subtle about this? What are you doing?
This is me being subtle. You haven't seen me being not subtle.
I don't talk about those
Well,
things.
apparently
guys.
there's a
He's white,
I'm an
but I don't talk about
adulteress
it.
apparently. So just don't worry
No, it's
about
just
it.
like interesting because like Ron is a cool ass dude. Love him to
he is.
pieces.
We need to get Ron a bird, don't you think?
Dude, he needs a chick for real.
There's a
does, yeah.
sentence I never thought I would hear too. We need to get Ron a bird. All right.
Yeah, let's get Ron a bird.
Ron
Any
needs a bird.
ideas?
I love him so much. He's adorable.
We do. Maybe he doesn't like birds, but I think he does. Do you?
I think
Well,
Ron's a
I'm
cool
quite
dude,
interested
man.
in knowing that answer as well.
No, I can tell Ron. He does. He likes the ladies, does Ron?
He does. He does.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
is that
does.
what a bird is? It's a lady?
Yeah, we had this before. Do you remember?
Oh, I didn't. I don't know. I didn't remember.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say that Ron, he believes in God, so he's definitely straight.
Yeah, he's straight, no doubt.
There are gay people that believe in God. I think. Surely.
Oh, absolutely. Of
Ah,
course.
for sure. So Angel
got
is
Yeah,
a
to
bird.
be.
but Ron is so genuine. Like that's what's
He
so cool
is.
about Ron, man. Like he's just a real dude.
Yeah.
He's the coolest, man. He's cool.
You're cool, Ron. You're cool.
F you,
Get
Ron.
yourself a
I
bird,
love you,
Ron.
Ron.
You, Ron.
He's cutest. He's awesome.
He is
And he's
cool. He's got
very
2 dogs now.
intelligent, though. That's the thing, man. He is
Yeah.
like, he's a lot of knowledge, you know?
Have you met Ron
We
in
all
real
do.
life?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No, no one's met
But
Ron in real life.
I've met me in real life, and perhaps
Who? You've
not
met who?
KJ, but
Who?
Mia.
Oh, Mia.
Mia, the
Okay.
other mod
You
on
don't think
KJ's
you've seen? Have you met Mia, Tone? Mia Measy? I
No,
don't
I
think you
haven't
have.
met her. No. You
All right,
guys
She's
have
been in
straight to
my
mentioned
her.
her. I
chat a
don't
few
know.
times. She's lovely.
Is she?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's another one.
she's
And
amazing.
you know Tamara. You've met Tamara, Tone.
Yes, Tamara was cool.
She's
She's
amazing.
cool. Oh yeah, she's like the best moderator ever. I
She's
kind
the
of
world's
suck,
greatest
but like,
moderator by
You
yeah,
know
far.
Tamara too?
she's the best moderator
Yeah,
ever.
we're all from the same little group.
Oh, is that
6
right?
years or whatever.
She's the best. She's the best moderator ever. I'm kind of, one of those moderators that aren't that great, but hey, I'm
No,
still
you
here.
are. You're
No, I'm just
KJ's
like,
crew.
Well, I'm
dude,
interested in a group that has Taryn and Tamara coming out of it. Where do I find this group?
the TNT for
You
Dynamite
need to go to the scariest movie ever.
movie ever.
Oh, okay.
What's the
Okay.
scariest movie ever?
Have
The
you
one
heard
we're
of that
living in.
channel, Tone? The scariest movie ever.
I did hear of it. Yes.
You know
Yeah.
about KJ? Come on.
Oh, he's the guy of that channel.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
he's genuine as well. I've been a
He's like
patron.
he's like a real dude though. He's not into all the
Well,
bullshit.
He's not a
well,
shill.
no,
He's
I
not.
believe you, Taryn.
He,
If anybody
he's
would know, you would, right?
He's
Penny?
got his own website now. What he does to avoid all the to go behind the paywall, he's got his own website which he doesn't charge anything for.
yes.
You know, like the way they get thrown off YouTube and then they go behind a paywall. He hasn't done that.
Yep, never did.
He's
Never has.
never done it. But I do. I've got like £2
For
a month
15 years.
Patreon.
For 15 years, man.
Yeah,
For
he
15
was.
years.
He,
He
he
has
started all the
PayPal
stuff.
and all that.
He started doing the truth stuff 15 years ago before anybody else.
Everyone else, man. Everyone
Love that
else.
film. Peter Jackson's first movie, Bad Taste.
And
Are you going to play the
Penny,
guitar, Tone?
yes. Yes,
I
Penny.
never heard
He's
of this movie. Bad Taste.
It's real. It's
Yeah.
real stuff, dude. Like it's
It's
real.
great.
And that's what I love that you guys are talking about the truth. Actually, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, I've been in this for like what 8 years. I don't know everything, but like it's awesome, man. And what were we talking about as far as the Barcelonian, the Olympics in Barcelona in 1992? All of the COVID crap is going on. Look it up, man. Look it up. It's all predictive programming. It's all sigil magic. It's all of it in front of our face.
But it didn't
man.
work because we were here. We wouldn't be here now talking to each other.
No, exactly. I know,
So that's
right?
what I'm saying. We are the rejects of their little plan.
We are, but did you see? Did you see? I was just talking about with Ron and with you guys also as well. It's the 1992 Barcelona Olympics. Look it
Yeah,
up.
I need to look back at that, the opening
Look up,
ceremony.
dude. It's
I'm going to go
fucking
and look at
predictable.
all of
It's
them.
crazy.
I'm going to go back and look at all of them. That
Sigil
movie's
magic.
gross. Has anyone here seen Bad Taste? Peter Jackson's
Not
first
me.
movie.
Oh yeah.
No? Have you
Could
seen
you
it,
tell me a
Taryn?
little bit what
Oh
it's
yeah.
about
Oh yeah.
without
You've
giving
seen it with the aliens with the bums,
Yeah.
Oh, I
and they're
haven't.
sick into a bowl and they eat their own sick. It's
Dude.
disgusting.
It's
It's fucked up.
It's all sigil magic. It's all predictive program. It's all
Have you
revelation of
actually
the
seen
method.
it though? From
All
like
of it. Yes.
91.
Yes. All of it. Everything, man.
All of it.
I'm gonna get 1987.
Yes. Yes.
I'm gonna get
Yes.
I'm gonna get this up for Tone so we
This
can
is
see
my
what I'm
this is
talking
my
about.
like I love this stuff. I love everything you're talking about right now because it's like very real. You know, it's like we're seeing it like right now, living out.
Oscar, no,
It's crazy,
naughty.
man. Crazy.
This is it
Dude,
here.
crazy.
So these are the aliens.
Have you guys seen also?
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Someone's getting the head blown off. These
yeah.
aliens
So the
come
aliens
down.
are in plain sight.
They take
Hidden in
over.
plain sight. Thanks, Tony. Absolutely. The truth
These-
hidden in plain sight. Absolutely.
Peter Jackson's first ever movie.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They
What
walk
do you
around
make
with
of
the
a movie
mugs
like
out.
this?
Look at John Carpenter. Also,
You need to watch
look at
that,
Eraserhead.
Tone. Actually, don't.
Look
It's
at
gross.
Eraserhead. Look at John Carpenter. Look at all of these things. You know, and we talk about I'm all out of bubblegum. Blah, blah, blah. No, it's a real thing, man. It's all very truthful.
Where about
Yeah.
is Blake then? Oscar's being naughty now. Merry Christmas,
Here,
Paul from
Have
Newcastle.
Blake come on panel.
7
He's
hours,
awesome. Is he in the
blimey.
chat?
Yeah. Every time I have really got to go though because Oscar's decided to start being naughty. So, can you not hear the racket? Can you not hear that?
I hear a bit of it, yes.
Yeah. Well, my headphones are on, so it's isolating a lot of the noise.
Have Blake come in the panel. He's awesome.
Let me just see whether my hang on a minute, see if it'll work. Hello. Yeah, it's working now. Right, I can take my headphone off. Right, you can probably hear it a bit better now.
And by the way, people in the
It's
chat,
4:07 in the morning here, by the way.
Yeah, nowhere else in the entire world, definitely not on YouTube, would you get a show like this tonight, all because of Penny. I guess I'll help her out with
I
her
know,
rant.
right? Yeah, man. Right on. Thanks,
Yeah,
Penny.
man.
You're awesome.
There you go, Blake.
Blake, come on, babe.
A quickie, Blake. A quick. Can you not hear that?
Yes,
He's
I
come
heard
to
it.
Is he a terrorist?
I think he's being naughty.
He's being naughty. Naughty,
Yeah.
naughty. Naughty.
Yeah.
He's being a baddie. Right, Oscar, come here now.
Being a potty. It's so cute, man. I love that accent. It's so adorable.
Yeah.
That's a cool accent.
So how did you meet
Tony,
Blake?
I respect you, dude.
Same here, sweetie.
Like, straight up, man.
Dandelion up now, you little shitbag.
Like, I heard little shit back.
Dandelion.
He's so cute, Penny.
Okay.
Blake, come up on panel, man.
Right, Dandelion. Oscar.
Dandelion's so cute. She's like
Yeah.
a fluffy little bunny. They're pretty blue eyes. Aw,
She's really growing into her fur.
she's a baby. I
Yeah.
love her. Sorry. Like, I just, even though everything's going to shit, I like seriously love all the beautifulness in life, man.
That's right.
We have to, you know? We have
Yeah.
to.
You gotta search it out. Otherwise, you lose your mind.
You'll lose your mind. Oh, man. They're cold, Tony.
No time for that, right?
There's actually no time for that.
You're
But
pretty
is there
awesome
time?
yourself, Darren. How about that?
I appreciate that, man. It's really fun. I appreciate that. I'm glad that we were able to like come to like, you know,
Of course.
all of it. Yeah, man.
It should be like that with everybody.
Absolutely. Like Dacone's cool as shit. Dacone.
Yeah, what's going on, brother? You're on mute.
Yeah, I know. Us being loud.
All right. How's it going, Dacone? Are you getting ready to play us a song? Huh? Way to put someone on the spot, huh?
Yeah.
All right, Dacone. What's your favorite band? Do you have one?
Nirvana.
Go on then, big one. Go on.
Nirvana?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Do you like the Meat Puppets?
Yeah. The Brothers
Me
Meat.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That's like
I mean, Unplugged in New York, man. It was freaking amazing.
Love Waffle Girl.
Kurt, dude. Like,
Lion.
I love him.
Good girl.
I will always love
type of
Kurt
music did you
Cobain.
play?
Always. He died in 1993. I was like 11 years old. And seriously, like my life was shattered at that point. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was like, wait a minute, what's going on?
I was 13 when he died. I remember getting the news.
Yeah, Penny, you were 13. I was 11 when he died. I was like, wait, because I just turned 39. And I was like, yeah, the Meat Puppets, dude.
It was fucking. We were all crying at school when that happened.
Dude, me too. Penny, I know, right? I was like literally crying. Everything. I was like,
I drove up to Seattle. I was 17.
Did you go there, Tacone?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah, my parents.
Respect, dude.
I was coming home from soccer practice in my truck and they kept.
Hello.
Run! Run!
Well, all
I love you, Ron.
I gotta go fire up the wood stoves at work before I go to bed, but I just want
I
to
like
say
your hat, dude. You look good,
Thanks,
babe.
man.
I love you, baby.
We need to get Ron a bird.
You're on now. I'm ready to take a ride down to Georgia. You keep talking like that, Taryn.
Ron's got the horn on.
You hear the stuff this girl says to me?
What, me?
So sweet to me.
What is StreamYard? It's this thing that us crazy people are on. When I was 3, I could see dead people. Apparently so, Dragon. Dragon, are you in New Zealand?
Right. Should I put my... Should I turn my camera on?
Oscar's gone back to being naughty now.
Hey, Ron. How's it going, dude?
It's
Happy
going good.
Christmas.
I just wanted to say hi. There was all this Ron talk all night.
Yeah, we would just say, a bit like Zoom, yeah. Dakota, are you going to play a guitar? Because I need to go because Oscar's being naughty and I'm really tired now.
I just wanted to say hi real quick before bed, and I'm getting
Merry
tired.
Christmas.
I gotta go to work real quick for 15 minutes. I'm going back and going to bed.
You've got to go to work now in the middle of the night.
I gotta keep the wood stoves fired up at work.
Got to what?
I gotta fire up the wood stoves at work. We have outside wood burners there, and it heats all the water and the in-floor heating. If those go out, pipes will freeze and everything goes to shit.
The bonfire, because he'll be stoking the fire all night. That's what I meant.
But I just want to say, love you guys. God bless you, your beautiful face, your friends, and your family. And
love you, Ron.
We love you. Fuck you, Ron.
Yeah, fuck you.
Taking over the world. You see how it unites
Ron,
people?
don't leave. Don't leave.
Darren, I got to. You're killing me. But,
I like your hat, dude.
nah, thanks.
Keep your noggin warm,
Are
Ron.
you wearing a hoodie?
No, this is my hat. Even a fuzzy ball.
I like it. It's cool,
OB
man.
is in the house. No Scouser talk. Everybody, stop the sound.
Obi!
I love you guys, but I
on?
really do gotta go. So
Hey,
good
Come
night.
on. Merry Christmas, Ron. I
Merry
love you so
Christmas,
much.
Merry Christmas,
Merry
Ron.
Christmas, everybody.
Merry Christmas.
Dude,
you on the
hey,
next one.
Ron. We got, dude, can we please do
He's
the
got to go
stream
to
yard
work.
on the 31st?
What's that?
Let's do the
The
stream
stream?
yard on the 31st.
Yeah, because mine renews on the 29th, so it should be good to go then.
Right on, man. Love you, Ron.
I love you too.
Love you, Ron.
And you're very cute, by the way.
I'm cute.
Oh, look.
Oh.
Oh, it's just
Dang.
Obviously, he was talking about me. Take it easy, everybody. No homo, Ron. Next time. Sorry.
We are so adorable. Hey, Obi, what's up, man?
Hey, like, hey, Obi's in the fucking house now. Fucking house. Hey, like, calm down. Obi, hello, how you doing? Did you see how Ron did that right at the end then? You're pretty cute.
Pretty cute.
He's
Hey,
been
thanks.
dying to do that his entire life,
Man,
Taryn, and he did it at Christmas.
What, to me? Okay.
He worked up all of his confidence to do that. So that was really, really cool. He wants to meet you, I think. How far away are you from Ron?
He's in Michigan, dude.
Is Michigan far from Georgia?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I know what that feels like. To be confident.
Is it Michigan over where you are? Somewhere, Dakone?
I think Michigan is closer to me than to.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's quite far up north, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey, Obi, what's up, man?
I don't think Dacone's that far, are you? Didn't you say to me you're not that far?
Isn't Dacone on the West Coast, though?
Yeah.
Washington.
Yeah.
He's in Washington.
Yeah, but if he goes
He's in
north, he's
Washington.
in Canada.
See, yeah,
I
I'm
live-
like
I
in the
live-
south.
I live like 3.5 hours from Tom.
From Ron?
Yeah.
Tom.
From Tom Weir.
Oh, from
It's
Tom.
only about 3.5 hours from Tom Weir and about 4.5, 5 hours from Mad about a shape. He's like right next
Oh,
door.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do you know
people
Mad
think
about a
Canada,
shape,
United
Taryn?
States, and
Yeah,
yet
I've
they're
heard.
like a
I've
drive
seen
away.
Matt about a shape. He's cool, man.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
awesome.
man,
as
Mad
a
About Shape's the
person.
boss, dude. He's my homie, man. I love that guy.
Did
Dude, he's like really awesome
was in
vibes
it.
and all that stuff.
Aaron, Mad was
Yeah.
in it. He offered, and I had no problem. He was in it, in the game. He had a band and everything. A couple of his
That's
videos,
cool,
and when he
man.
was in the band, are still
Really?
on. Super talented. You never
What?
saw anything like it, Taryn.
I need to take a look on his
He's
page,
an
dude.
ex-musician, straight from
Really?
there.
It's beautiful.
What band was he in? Have I heard of his
Give it
band?
all up.
What band is he in? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Bloody Chicklets.
What?
What is the bloody chicklets? The bloody chicklets. Look it up.
Seriously?
Mad.
That's rad, dude.
Yeah.
You know who they are, Taryn?
It sounds familiar, man. For
It was,
sure.
yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Really?
man. No
You
doubt,
think
dude.
you might have heard them?
Oh, he had MTV time. Come on now.
Yeah.
Dude, I remember MTV and shit. Dude, I know
Remember
he looks
MTV, she
familiar.
must know him.
Penny, shut your beautiful face. I'm just kidding.
I can't help it, babe.
I know, you're gorgeous. You can't help it.
It's
I'm
my
telling you,
Hey,
He's
Obi,
gonna
he runs around my house.
He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us.
Dude, do you remember MTV days? Come on, Dakota. You remember those times?
I remember the first video I ever saw was "Sweet Dreams" by the Rhythmics.
Me, the first one that ever stuck in
Video
my mind
killed
was
the radio
Twisted Sister.
star.
I remember that one. That's
Video
the first
killed
song
the
I remember.
radio star. Video killed
Yeah,
the
it's like
radio star. Dude. Hey, Obi, what's up?
Well, me, I ate. Okay, since she did one, I'll do you the one that I knew. Me, the first one that stuck in my mind was Twisted Sister. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. Get it?
We're not gonna take
Listen to this.
it
Listen to
anymore.
this. This got even weirder. The last show I did with my band was a festival.
Really?
See, opening for Twisted Sister.
Dude, for real? You're kind of for real? That's
Yeah,
God. That's
so
cool as
amazing.
fuck. That's cool. Yeah. Freaking.
Was you an MTV roadie, says Dragon?
Me? No, I was a couple times.
No, he's asking Taryn if she was an MTV roadie.
Someone's asking. No. I was
MTV
not.
on a Masonic building
We're
or
gonna kill the
something.
radio star. Hello, Obi. Are you here? Obi.
He is here. He is
Hello. Obi is
Hi.
a Scouser. He's English, but he doesn't say hello.
Can
He says,
he?
hey.
All right. Sorry. Hello.
You've got to get
Hello.
the.
All right. Can you guys teach me, please, how to speak properly? Hello, Obi.
Hello.
Hey,
Obi?
man, what was that? How could you do that again? How you do that?
Obi's here. He is
How you do the
Obi.
voice thing again? How you're saying how you did it?
Sorry?
That voice thing you were just doing?
You're really quiet to phone. Your microphone is really quiet. Is this your person? Calm down, like AP. Look, Obi's doing it. Obi's doing it. Who's this person here, Dakota, from the coin community? Is that your friend?
I told you I had no idea who that was.
I can't hear a word you're saying because you're so quiet.
Obi. Hey man, what's up?
I told you I didn't know who that was.
I didn't hear you say that before though, because
sorry,
I could barely hear you.
I was just
Hey, Darren, how long do you know Obi?
I don't really know Obi.
No,
but
he
Obi's cool.
met him tonight.
Because I'm telling you, if you would have 5 years, would freak out.
I don't really.
She's just met him.
No, I kind of know him. I kind of Obi him.
All right.
She's just
no. Obi's cool. Hey, what's up, man?
Really cool.
Can he speak?
He made the
Can he
pissed off
speak?
video. Obi made the.
He
pissed
did
off
what?
Video. He
He's
made
mad?
Yeah, listen. He made the pissed off video. Now, to you, this might not make sense at all.
Oh, the pissed off video of who?
Of the pissed off.
There was a video about
golden showers.
No.
Golden showers?
No.
All right, stop. Can Obi like talk? Hey, Obi, what's up, man? Can he like
We
speak?
want Obi to talk, but he's never been on panel, and I don't think he will. I'd love him to.
Obi,
for Christmas, will you come on and just for me and Tony go, hey, from Liverpool, hey, hands off. Please, just for me. Please. Obi, do it. That would make our Christmas. Because in my opinion, it's still Christmas. Christmas Day, Boxing Day is Christmas. Until Boxing Night.
For like next week too. Like
yeah. Christmas goes between Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, and New Year's Day is all Christmas.
Yeah.
All Christmas. Yeah.
It's a vibe.
The Christmas tree's up. It's
so
Christmas.
hey, Obi, are you here?
We're trying to get him to come. Obi is his dog's name, by the way. Just letting you know.
Really?
His dog is in the picture. Yeah. His actual name, I'm not going to tell you what his real name is in real life.
Don't tell it. Is his name John?
He's too shy. He's just woken up. Don't worry, he won't smell your morning breath. Don't worry.
You don't have to be shy, babe. Just be yourself.
Hey, well, I need to know, Penny, is his first name John? Because that'll freak me out if Taryn guessed it.
No, it's not John.
Right.
And I won't tell you his Telegram handle either because I'd get shut down right now. That's all I'm going to say. Christmas is Christmas until... Thank you, English Buttercup. English Buttercup, what are we doing up at 1 minute past 7 in the morning?
So Mad About a Shape is like into... Like he was a really like prevalent band. That's awesome.
Did you say that Mad About a Shape was being groomed by the...
No, he's cool. Wait,
no,
what?
I know he is now, but did I hear you say that he was...
No, I didn't say groomed, but Mad About a Shape saw. He saw a taste of the dark side.
Did he? What did he?
So
did
maybe we all did, though. Perhaps. That's cool.
Yeah,
Did
I mean, he
they?
did
I
an
mean,
album, Penny. There's a couple of his videos out there, 3 videos. They're called the Bloody Chiclets. I mean, Mad could have made it. I mean, he's got the talent, he had the band and everything, but he kind of did tell me that he started to see, that, like, you know, how when you're there, they're gonna start making offers to you, and Mad
well,
basically made,
of
yeah,
course. I
and
my
Mad
ex was in
refused.
that, dude. I mean, my ex
Probably
is in
like the
that.
cone, right? I mean, at a certain point, certain people are gonna say, "No, forget about it. I'm not doing it."
Dude, when you're
No, I
traveling the
mean,
nation, when you're
That's
traveling
why
the
I would
nation,
have
playing
loved to
better
have
music
Mad.
is
He
on the
said
radio.
one day, yeah, one day Mad said that he would come on and he would tell us his experiences, and I would love to do that one day, but it's
tell
up to
him to
him, you
come
know?
up now. Tell him to come up
He's
now.
not even in this chat. He's not here.
No, he's not here right now.
Mm-mm.
Well, I
Well, he
didn't see
probably
him.
is, but he's got to
Although,
say
be
that.
careful. Yeah, Mad is everywhere.
Yeah, he's always
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
there.
So Obi, you're not going to just for like 2 minutes and just go, hey, like it's Obi, like it's 3 minutes past 7 in the morning from Liverpool, like, hey, calm down. Come on, please, just Obi, please. Have we got any other Scousers in the house? Please stand up. Where's Teresa N? Where's Saggy Paul? Where's Craig? Oh,
Wow, there's
Craig's really
5
poorly.
Scousers.
They're all Scousers, yeah, they're multiplying. I'm going to
They're
message Craig,
multiplying.
actually. Say hello to him. I do love Craig. He's not very well.
Oh, really?
He's had
Oh, it's true. I
cancer.
haven't seen him for a while.
He's not good. He's got really bad Crohn's, like really bad Crohn's disease. It's an autoimmune disease, but he's also got thyroid cancer.
Oh, boy.
So they did all the surgery, which meant that he couldn't have his steroids because it's an immune suppressant while he had the cancer operation and the chemo, and his Crohn's is that bad. He's just crippled every day. He can't eat or nothing.
Wow.
He's been really poorly. That's why he's not been about. Heartbreaking. I'm just going to message him and see how he is.
Hey, good night, Walter. Good to see you
He's
again.
a Scouse. He's a Liverpool. I want to go and see him. I want to go and meet. We want to go and meet him. Walter Bishop. Good night, mate. I know, isn't it insane? We didn't expect this. I wanted to do a couple of hours Christmas night, say hello, and then go, and then watch a Christmas film on my own with Oscar, my dog by my side, and here we are. But anyway, I'm going to go to sleep on the sofa. He lets me sleep on the sofa now, Oscar. He does jump on my head though when he runs out of food. He eats so much. He eats more than all the bunnies do in a week in one day, and he'll fill it. We'll fill his bowl up 5 or 6 times a day, and he'll just jump on my head and I wake up to this rabbit on my head, and he'll be like, he makes this noise. He goes, bzz, bzz. Rabbits do buzzing. Honestly, Dacone's heard it, haven't you? He's gone again.
This was an unexpected but very nice night. Thank you, gals.
Yeah, it was great.
The best nights are the ones that aren't planned.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Like, I'm truly gonna get off and sit back and think about it all, and then re-listen to it all. Is how great it was.
Oh yeah.
Yes, as I fall asleep, obviously, of course, really. Because I didn't pay attention to Taryn at the beginning as much as I should have, I think.
What?
You didn't what?
Oh, well, thank you.
Because I didn't realize. Yeah. Because, like, I knew you from somewhere, but I didn't realize exactly where, you know?
No, it's all good.
And it's all good, exactly. It was a very nice, pleasant
I'm
night.
by aliens. I'm gonna have to go back and listen to. I guess sounds like.
Oh yeah. I think this is the type of stream that people want to listen to 3 or 4 times.
Well, it's like the stream that we're like understanding one another and just like coming together and just like loving each other, not to be like, semantics or whatever bullshit the world wants to say upon it, but like understanding each other, man. It's been a really amazing night. I appreciate it so much, guys. I love you guys.
Oh,
you know me, I'm a love bombing kind of chick.
We love
Not
you.
like
And we need to do our stream because you told me you actually seen Demon, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean,
Oh yeah.
I see
Would you be ready to talk about that yet? Not now, but if we do a stream, or is it too soon?
Yeah, absolutely, man. For sure. I mean, because I've seen them. They've
He was
manifested.
possessed. He possessed her ex, Tone.
Oh yeah.
He was
Like
possessed
completely.
by
Yeah.
a demon, tried to kill her.
Wow.
Yeah. She's seen his black eyes and everything. The cone's gone again. I think his
Well,
microphone's
But
playing.
that's just really cool.
Let's
Yeah.
save that story for another night. I rather make my departure thinking about us around the bonfire. How about that? Can you guys leave me that for tonight?
Can we have some marshmallows?
Right. I'll take
Then
the marshmallows.
marshmallows on a stick, then I'm in.
That's right.
Let's just have bonfire and marshmallows involved and great conversation and like appreciation for one another.
There you
Yeah.
go.
Absolutely.
That would be amazing.
He is a growing lad. He is a growing lad. Who said he's a growing lad? Sit on the net. He's a growing lad. He is. He's a monster. He's a fatty bum bum.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Taryn, Penny. You know I love
Merry
you so
Christmas,
much.
Tone.
To the chat, all the best. Stay positive. It doesn't matter what's coming. What's coming is coming, and we take it in stride and we laugh in their face. And of course, people, look out for the little ones. Peace.
That's so true, man. Hey, that's so true. And you know what's really interesting? All right, bye, Tony. He's out. He's out. Yeah, so true, man. I love you, Penny. Have an amazing night, babe. I'm getting out as well.
Sweetheart. I'm off to sleep now. Love you lots.
I love you too. All right.
Love you more. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Mwah. I'll talk to you soon, babe. Bye.
Talk to you soon, babes. Bye.
Bye, honey.
Love you. Aw. And then there was one. And she knows how to. Do you know how to click down? Hang on. Do you know how to leave, sweetheart? I need to show her how to leave, I think. Do you know you're still there, darling? I don't think she knows she's still there. Right, I'm going to put you in the thing and then I'm not sure whether she'll just drop off. I don't know. Anyway, guys, I'm going to go to sleep now. Just making a brew. So she's still in the basement. I don't know how. Do you know how to leave the studio, darling? There you go. She's gone. I wanted to make sure. I didn't want to leave her sat there, you see, because I don't know if she'd be able to leave if I leave and leave her there. There we go. Right then. My little 1 hour, 2 hour stream has gone insane. It's been 7.5 hours. Yeah, this has been insane. But anyway, it's been a long one and I couldn't have done it on my own, 2 hours and I'm done. But having other people, it's been fun. Glad I spoke to Tony. The trolls could carry on thinking that, I was just peed at that bitch. But we can all agree to disagree, and that's fine. We can all get on. This is what they need to learn to do. Just get on. If you don't like someone, unsubscribe, hit the dislike if it makes you feel better, and move on with your life. They're so sad. They're just obsessed with negativeness, but we're all about the positive here. That's good content. Pen speaks volume. Thank you, Sid on the net. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. And thank you so much for Jack's money for his Christmas present and all the support and for being a member and everything else. Thank you, Angel, darling. Thank you, Lee. It's been fun. And we even got a little cameo from Fuck You, Ran, as well. Yeah, 7:10 now, so I don't know what to do first. I've still not cleaned up or anything. I'm going to have a kip on the sofa. Right then, guys. Love you all. Take care. Happy Boxing Day for those in the UK. Thank you, TMI. Thank you very much. I don't know you. Did you come over from the Coin channel? Have you subscribed? I'm guessing you have because you've chatted and I think I've got subscriber only mode on. I'm guessing you have. Oh, let's get that off. Thank you. Anytime, Blake. Yeah. So if you missed the stream, you can watch the replay. TMI, just let me know, where did you find us, bud? Thank you. Have you got a channel? Let's have a look. I like your cover photo, TMI. It's aqueducts. Sorry. Right. I've just checked your channel out. So, right. I'm getting back now. There we go. Right. It's all right, Obi. No worries. Thank you for people that super chatted tonight. Thank you for the coffees from Stefan. Thank you to the PayPal from June. I think it was June, did a PayPal. Let's have a look. Blimey. Yeah, it was June. Thank you so much, sweetheart. And to Stefan for the coffees and the super chat Anglo-Saxon again. And Peter, I think it was Peter. And anybody else I've missed and I've forgotten. Thank you for the hitting the likes. How many likes did we get? I know we smashed that 69er. Been watching his pennies and seeing. Oh, whereabouts are you, TMI? Are you in the UK or the States? Oh my God. I'm so bloody tired. Please do. I will do a few of those songs. Can we have fun New Year's? Yeah, I'll be doing a New Year's stream. I always do. Yeah, if I'm not out on New Year, we usually go out to the local pub, to the disco, till about 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock UK time. Carolina. Well, I've made you a wrench, TMI, so we know who you are. But they're on about locking us down next week, so I don't know. Oh, blimey, sorry. And then I usually come back and do a live stream when Jack's in bed. So probably will do. Why don't you all do Zoom? No, Zoom, StreamYard works with YouTube. I can stream direct to all my YouTube channels at the same time and Facebook if I want to. Not that I do. Zoom, you can't do that. So no, Zoom is for private. We can use this for private as well. We can actually Zoom and not be live on YouTube and have a not Zoom, StreamYard and be private. So don't like Zoom. Zoom's more like for corporate. Blimey, pen. Get some kip. Right then. I'll see you all very soon. Thank you for a guest tonight. Oh my gosh, thank you. Never had one. Oh, not sure what they are. My only Christmas. Oh, you've not had a Christmas present. Oh, I've been grooming BSA to be more straight. He's probably in the closet, you know, with his micro penis. I bet he's not seen it in years. Just click subscribe and the bell to get a ringy dingy. You may not use YouTube. I know it does. Blimey, the yawnings are back. Oscar, Mummy's yawning again. Oscar's like, what can I do to be naughty? What can I do? She looks too, like, still. What's the matter, Oscar? Yeah, I might do a quiz tomorrow night. No. You make me laugh, Dragon. Right, thanks everybody. Thanks to Tony, to Dacone, who disappeared again. I think he's been abducted. To it is Sid on the Net. It really is. Thank you, Sid on the Net, for being amazing. Love you. Thank you, Lee, Grumpy Grandad, if you're lurking. Obi, A like A, Teresa N, who's watching the replay if you are. Kate, if you're watching the replay. Delta Dawn, if you're watching the replay. Everybody here. Fucking hell. Tired Angel. Sid on the Net, Blake, Ron's at work, Paul from Newcastle, TMI. Like the name. My channel should be called that. Love you too, Angel, darling. Love you all. Take care, and I'll see you all soon. Happy Boxing Day for those of you who aren't in the US, in the UK and Canada. Happy Boxing Day. If you're in the, if you haven't got Boxing Day today, happy. What do you have? Do you have anything? You don't, do you? Okay. All right. Take care, everybody. I'll probably see you all tonight. Love you all. Bye.